Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing? Happy Monday, everybody. How you doing, local chat? What's up? I always come first. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. How you doing, Lola? Good to see you. Welcome. GJ claiming first and not first, local chat. Hogging it all. Gone too long. What is up, bro? Ambi. Hello, Ambi. You still up? It's a public holiday for us here in South Africa. And Friday, so South Africans be getting that extra long weekend. I love you. Love you too, Ambi. I saw you streaming again. Welcome back. Hello, Hailstorm. You didn't claim first? Oh, you didn't actually. You're right. You did claim first. Danny Warlegs claimed or not first. Sorry, Danny Warlegs. How you doing, Danny? Welcome in. GG on claiming not first. I forgot to eat dinner, so I'm making ramen and listening to you. Well, enjoy the ramen. Thank you for logging in and saying what's up. Read properly. My apologies. Said I'm sorry. Jeez. Did you guys have a good weekend? Haley, did you have a good weekend? Ambi, what was your weekend like? My sister got me one of these on Saturday. Skellies. Look. It's a little Gemsbok. How cool. It's got like extra long horns. So yeah, it's cool, eh? And then a little stand for it to sit on. That's pretty sick. It is, isn't it? I'm very impressed with the... I haven't even opened it, so I'm opening it for the first time. My weekend was amazing. I had a girls' night Saturday, and today I went taco crawling. Ambi went taco crawling. I love tacos. I had tacos last week. Last week, Monday. How you doing, Sheriyaki? It's good to see you too. Welcome. I love tacos too. $45 and you get a taco from 20 different places. Oh, so it's like an event. You go and pay that amount and then you like taco hop. Like bar hopping. I'm exhausted after yesterday hosting my daughter's party. Oh yes, you had the birthday party. A lot of work. Oh, I'm sure it was a lot of work. But I'm sure it was a lot of fun too. I'll appreciate it. Hey. It's quite detailed little food. And then place it on the stand. Looks like that. So now I've got a little Oryx that I can put on top of my PC case that can look at me. Make sure I'm doing my job. Hey, what's up, Dan? How you doing? Welcome. We've got full after 8 tacos, so my friend and I are going back next weekend to finish out the 20. So you're allowed to go back and finish the rest if you don't. Because 20 tacos it's a shit ton of tacos. Even being able to get 8 in you is quite a lot. I ate a lot of tacos on Monday, and I think I had like 6, and I was full. You got 2 weeks to try 20 tacos and rate them. Oh, it's a competition. Who's the comp for? The companies? Is it a competition between them? It supports local business. It does indeed. I think it's clever. The rain wasn't kind to us. We had spent to do some waterproofing, patchwork, to try to stop the leaks on the day. But it still came through, so we had to move the entire party to a different section. Oh, gosh. Oh, sorry, Hailstorm. I know the feeling. We also had, like, leaks, and then we got guys to come and patch them. And then we still got leaks, so we have to call them again. But it's now winter for us, so we don't get much rain. So we just have to make sure we get it done by summertime. And you guys have got a lot of rain. That's your rainy season is now. I still haven't finished Windrose. So before I game hop to the next game, which I don't know what it's going to be, I was thinking of maybe going back to Crimson Desert. It's a lot of work, Crimson Desert. It's a lot of game. Yesterday, I went out on Saturday night at a friend's 40th. It was quite fun. But I didn't end up staying late, and I got home pretty early, like 10:30. And then yesterday I went for a run, and I was planning on running just like 7 kilometers, my usual. But I ended up like Forrest Gumping the whole thing and just kept running. I ran 19 kilometers yesterday. We patched the entranceway so many times. I think the only way to properly fix it is to rebuild it completely, which we can't do right now. Rebuild it completely. That sounds quite aggressive. Are you sure you haven't got the right roofing guy there to come and have a proper look and give you a nice quote? Or if you can do it yourself. What kind of roof is it? Is it tile or is it corrugated iron? Are you going to play Pragmata? I was thinking about getting Pragmata. It's a nice short game. I could finish it like, if I started tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, I could probably finish it in, before the end of the week. Definitely before the end of the week. So yeah, think about Pragmata. There's a lot of other games that we can play. 48-hour stream, excuse me. I'd like to do a nice little subathon one of these days. And then I'll stream for 48 hours straight. When I do my subathons, I don't stop. I go straight through. I like the challenge. And you kind of feel a little bit, I don't know. It's a bit of a trip after not sleeping for 24 hours. It's an interesting feeling if you've ever stayed up for a long period of time. I give you all my money, all of it, every single drop. Okay, fine, I'll do it. But I want all your money, eh? My cat has been lying on my hoodie. The one I'm wearing now is actually a Twitch hoodie. But my cat was lying on it, and now it's full of cat hair, and I'm allergic to cat hair, and that's dust and stuff. Ugh. Now I can feel I need a sneeze. Except to cover the food. She has to live. Tucker has to live. Do you have to, though? Is it that necessary? Bless you. Thank you. I'll save that, bless you. Keep it in my pocket for later when I do sneeze. I feel like I'm going to sneeze. Any cool games you guys looking forward to? I see there's an EA sale. I'm kind of tempted to buy, well, it's off now. There's a medieval sale. Boba Tea Shop. There's a horror game called Boba Tea Shop. I love Boba Tea. Overwhelmingly positive. A cozy horror game where you own and manage a boba tea shop, prepare boba teas, serve customers, and expand your menu to grow your business. It kind of looks like a horror game. Some story elements explore psychological distress and mental health struggles that may be disturbing to sensitive players. Okay, so it is a scary game. I'm going to wishlist this. This is what I'm looking at. Manage a boba tea shop. It kind of reminds me of like Chillis art games. It's got that chromatic aberration on the edges of the, and always, yeah. Chillis Art always does that chromatic operation. I love my dog. I'm sure you do. They're easy to love. Hey, Design, what's up, bro? I did it again. I haven't gone to sleep yet. How do you manage, bro? How long have you been awake for, Design? How's that horror? Oh, yeah, it doesn't have the... It doesn't have that dark vibe. It does, yeah. Totally has that dark vibe. And it's only 44 Rand. This is perfect for... Maybe I buy this and play this for Horror Tuesdays. Let me add it to the cart. For now. So I remember to get that. Hey, Sir Darius. How you doing, man? Sir Darius. Welcome in, bro. You woke up at 3 p.m. So if you stay awake till 3 p.m. today, it'll be 24 hours. Are you going to go to sleep now, Design? It is a public holiday, I guess, so. Today's deal. Alien Day. Doing well. I'm glad to hear it, bro. I know that you're going through a rough time, so, like, all the best. At least you got your folks with you, you know what I'm saying? Blessed. Could be worse, eh? $143. People keep telling me to play this Alien Isolation game. It's horrifying. Soul Mask. This is the other survival game that everyone was playing. Darksiders Ultimate Edition. No, thank you. I don't want the pain. Dino Crisis. I mean, that's so freaking cool. I'm interested in this Vampire Crawlers. I love roguelike games. Pratfall. What is this game? Yeah, of course, Sidarius. You don't have to thank me. Appreciate you, bud. Just popped in to see what's happening. Yeah, you're going to go to bed, ready to go to sleep. Well, I hope you get a good morning's rest, bro. Keep the curtains closed. And I shall see you a little later, unless you're sleeping for 9 hours. And I won't see you later. I have had, like, the last 2 interesting dreams. And I don't know what they mean, but on Sunday morning, yesterday morning, I had this dream that I was streaming on my, like, a tablet, but it was so vivid, like, and I could see the chats on the tablet, and then I pushed something that the chat, like, hid, and I was trying to get, like, the Twitch chat back, and I kept, like, I was so confused trying to go through the menus, and I couldn't work anything out. It was so effing frustrating. And then Fora jumped into Discord so that she could talk through the microphone of the tablet that I was using to tell me that, like, everyone can see everything that's on the front page of my tablet. So all the windows I was, like, going through, people could see all of that, but they couldn't see me. And I said to Fora, I'm like, well, it's fine. There's nothing on here that I don't, you know, want anyone to not see. But I was like, please, can you end the stream for me? I told Fora to end it on her side, because there's a way that mods can end it. But yeah, it was like I was struggling to make sense of the stream. Like, I couldn't figure it out. It was a little bit of a nightmare. And then, like, a few days before that, I had a very similar dream where I was trying to repair a laptop. Like, the thing that I was using on my last stream, that same thing a few dreams ago was, like, broken. And I was trying to fix it, but it was a brand new product. And I was trying to fix it like I was in this weird, uncomfortable, my body was, like, contorted, like I was trying to fix it under a chair, you know? And every time I was trying to repair something, it would break even further. And then it was like, someone was behind me, a friend of mine, that kept saying, everything's going to be all right, everything's going to be all right. I'm like, fuck, it's not going to be all right. This thing, every time I try and fix it, I freaking break it even further and further. And I feel like there's some meaning to these dreams. I'm trying to fix something, but the more I try to fix it, the more I'm breaking it. Is that my stream? Is my stream broken? Anyway, dreams are weird, man. They make us ponder. Maybe 6-7 hours. I'm off now, buddy. Hope you have a kiff stream. Catch you later. I hope you have some sweet dreams, bro. Thank you so much for popping around, Design. I'll see you on the flip. Or sleep for a full 9 hours. I'll see you tomorrow. Hello, Mystic. How you doing? Welcome in. What did you get up to this weekend, Mystic? My dreams are super weird. Yeah, as well, bro. And I feel like if you sleep during the day, well, definitely for me, I end up having these kinds of these weird dreams. So you can probably guarantee you're going to have some freaking creepy, weird dreams now. Now that you're sleeping during the day. Enjoy them. This game is a game I bought like a few months ago. I played 28 hours. And it was early access. It still is. But they've released a whole lot of new content since then. And I heard Captain Denton added it to his wish list. It's actually such a freaking fun game. I love it. It's very addicting. When did I buy this? I think I've had it for like a while. Did the bats chase you out of the bed that you're streaming so early? No, I've been streaming early. The last month I've started at 7 a.m. Mystic. I prefer the 7 a.m. start because then I end an hour earlier. So then I got like more afternoon, because starting at 8, I feel like I get up early, I get ready, and then I'm like waiting around for the stream to start, for like 8 o'clock. So I figured like, fuck it, let me start at 7. Especially now that it's winter. It's nice to start early because it's dark outside when you wake up. But yeah, you know what's crazy, Mystic? Talking about the bats. Remember I told you I closed up because it's a thatch roof, and it's like the roof is, it apexes, and it's like 2 meters high. And that's why the bats would come there, could fly around, because the roof is so high. So I had to get like a ladder to get up, and then I had to stand on one of the beams. Like, that's how high it is. And then like in the corner, you know how like thatch pole goes into the roof? There's like a hole there, and they're coming through there. So I closed it with chicken mesh, and then they stopped coming through. But then Mystic, a few days later, so I hadn't seen the bats for like, it was longer than a few days, like 2 weeks after that. Like initially we spoke about it like 2 months ago. They like found a way to get through the chicken mesh. They smart little shits, bro. I was so impressed with their ability I don't know how they did it, because I closed it up like properly. There's no way in, unless they like kind of bent the wire and like slipped under it. But they would started coming back into the room, and I was like, oh my God, I can't believe the relentlessness of these little shits. And I would shine my torch on them to try and like blind them to tell them to leave, but it didn't help. So Curti sent me this YouTube video that plays like a high-pitched buzzing sound, and it's like the YouTube video was titled like anti-bat sound or something like that. And I thought, let me try this. Mystic, it was so weird, dude. I'm like, I play the sound, and immediately the bats like grab onto the roof and they hang upside down, and they like cover their little faces. Like instantly when I play that sound, they like stop what they're doing and they just hang upside down. Like they get possessed. It was kind of creepy. And then I stopped playing it. I only played it for a little bit because I was worried I was like hurting their little ears, So I was like, I stopped, and then they would like, takes them 5 minutes to recover. They would hang there for like 5 extra minutes after I stopped playing the sound. And then they would fly back and they would like leave immediately. The next day they came back again and I played that sound. They did the same thing. They like immediately stopped what they were doing. They like grabbed onto the roof and started hanging upside down. And then I stopped playing it, and then they'd leave. They haven't come back. I haven't seen them in like 2 weeks since I played that little sound for them. Like it obviously hurts their ears. Like it must be quite painful for them to be like, we're not coming back. But yeah, if anyone has a bat problem, there is literally sounds on YouTube that you can play and chase them away. Keep that sound on your phone in case. Because I know you also struggled with bats. You got scratched. That's so insane. I'd freak out. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I was freaking out because it was just such... the way they acted was so bizarre, you know? It, like, completely freaked me out. I was scared that they were going to lose, like, get disorientated and fly into me. So I, like, even got out my room. And I, like, played it from the door. Because they freak out a bit. Yeah, crazy. Mystic, look at this cool little thing that my sister bought for me over the weekend. How little rad is this? Now I'm going to show everyone when they come into stream. But it's a little Gemsbok model. With the horns and everything. How freaking cool. I need them to make a special stand for us. It says Dead RX over there. Maybe paint the horns purple or something, you know. Yeah, a little stream, so I've got him on my PC looking at me, making sure I'm doing my job. Hey, what's up, Bane? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Good morning, RX and Nerdies. How's Grey Warzone today? I saw you were on. I'm almost done with this game. Today will be the last day. I'll play this. Probably. You grinding your way with Buddy still. Nice. Yeah, I've still got a lot. That game's got a lot of life left in it for me. No, I just had one that randomly came into the house, which was rough. But I'll do that. Well, you don't need to keep it on your phone, but you know that if any time, Mystic, you just Google YouTube bats, anti-bats, and there's a few different that come up. I tried 2 different ones and they both worked. They both sounded different, but they both worked. So it works. Just letting you know. I really didn't think it was going to work. But yeah, bats love thatch roofs. Gosh, we got like so many of them. It scratched me, so maybe if I play it, it'll repel me with it. Yeah, if you play it and your ears start hurting, Mystic, you bat woman. What did you play this weekend, Mystic? Are you still on Crimson? I see it's dropped off hugely on Twitch. The viewership died like a lot. And I know for a fact streamers haven't finished it because it wouldn't have been finished in like 2 weeks. I feel like streamers would take a shit long time to finish this game. So I think people have just like stopped playing it. I wonder what the completion rate of Crimson is. There's just too much happening. I like it, but like and I want to go back to it, but the thought of going back to it, I'm like, oh, I feel like I have to relearn everything. It's going to take me an entire stream just to remember what to do and where I was. But yeah, I might still go back to it. Too many new games, yeah. I played a bit of Star Wars Battlefront Friday. I was a little sick this weekend, so nothing else really. I'm sorry that you're sick. Battlefront, isn't it like Battlefield? Are there South African servers? I know you like Battlefield, so I guess it's right up your alley. I'm going to turn the music off. It is a freaking public holiday today, Mystic. You can do whatever you want to do. Oops. Let me just put all this shite away. Where's Lacquer Lex, bro? Lex needs to finish sorting out my boxes here. This is ridiculous. Place is a mess. Food. Where's the... Hey, Magic Meg. Morning, Herdies. How you doing, Meg? Welcome and good morning. Meg, what's the plan this week? You still going back to class? You have another week of class. Is this your final week? Swamp food. Where's my bandages? Where is me bandages? There. Basically like Capture the Point, like ABC, but not quite like Battlefield, but it's fun. They stopped working on updates, but there's still servers, and it's really fun, not gonna lie. Are there South African servers, Mystic? Then 6 weeks off, and then back for another 2 weeks. 6 weeks off. That's a lot of weeks off, eh? The French like their breaks. Holy, it seems like it. But it's going to be, what's the plan for like when you're done with this? Meg, thank you for the 85 stream streak, and Design had the 15, which I missed. Thank you, Meg. Let's go, 85. You hold on to it the whole of last week. I didn't see you in stream a lot of last week. I thought you were doing your class, but you were here. Don't think it says their servers. It points to you, but the servers are stable. Yeah, I mean, we kind of used to that, right? Even when back in the day playing Battlefield, I would play on EU servers. Back in the Xbox 360 days. We used to it. I want to see if I can upgrade my cannons. Oh, I need to get planks. Do I have enough wood? Repair kits, no. Planks. Oh yeah, I've got enough wood. I'll have my diploma for yoga instructor. When I return to Canada, I don't want to go back to the rat race. I'll work at the yoga studio instead. Dude. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Really it does. Live your best life. You can make a shit ton of money from that too, Meg, if you do it properly, you know. Private classes. Get your Instagram, your social media up and running. Like, it's the best thing for advertising. And you just like post videos of like different moves, the downward dog or whatever you do, and then be like, this is a simple way to do the downward dog. And then you do it and be like, but for private classes or whatever, you can contact me directly. You might have a lot of creeps though, but you're gonna have to sift through them. Social media is the best for advertising your business. Like, it costs nothing. Everyone's like, I was talking to my buddy on Saturday, and he was he just had bought this business that installs pizza ovens, but he said like the lady that he bought it from said it was making X amount, but then when he bought it, he said it's making like half the amount that the person who sold it to him said it was making. So he says he puts a lot of money into Google AdWords and Facebook. And I'm like, bro, social media, it's free. You literally pay nothing and thousands of people can see your video. Like, you're paying thousands for ads, And yeah, you're definitely getting people seeing him, but I feel like social media is so much better. Doesn't cost you anything. You get to be creative. Hemoglobin Slayer, thank you for the 40 freaking months, dude. Salamu alaikum, Hemo. How's everything in the desert? Yeah, having my own studio is the ultimate goal, and you can have that. I grant you permission to have your own studio. Do it. I'll start making videos for some dude, you see, you're so clever, bro. The hell? Exactly. You find a niche within what you want to do. And yeah, that's what they said. They, like, I remember reading this one, I can't remember what book it was, but they were like, if you have a business that specializes in like roofing, like don't do every single type of roof for every single type, like rather focus on a niche market and really pull that as your strength. Like be like, you know, we only do church roofs, but that's like our specialty and we're the best at that. Don't spread yourself too thin. And yeah, that's like exactly it. Like find a niche within your industry and kind of use that as the spearhead into what you're doing. And that's freaking brilliant because it's an issue. Like that's why every single streamer has posture check, because, you know, posture and gaming go hand in hand. So look at you go, Meg. Look at you go. Hi, my name is Magic Meg, and I'm a gamer. And being a gamer, I realize that posture can be a big issue. Have that black and white like footage that you see in the Verimark ads. Like someone like, you know. I've developed a 2-week plan to get your posture back in check. Just follow me and type posture in a DM, you know, do one of those things, you know how they do it, they're like type posture in a DM, and then I'll send you a PDF of like my 2-week plan for posture, and then you give them, when they DM you, you get them. The thing, I'll tell you another thing that I'm like, I always kind of tell people that want to get into, fix your hunchback. Exactly. Like if you do Facebook advertising or you do Google clicks or something like that, it's great. You get people clicking on your ad. But social media, once you got a follow from someone, you got someone you can remarket to constantly. So it has so much more value. A follow is way more valuable than a Google click, you know, because once they've seen your ad, they've seen it and they don't like it, they leave, you know. Once you get that follower, you got someone that's interested in your content and you just can continue to market to them. Okay, class starting. Have a great day. You too, Meg. Take care. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Hemo, all good. Woke up this morning, so life is good. In Oz now. Oh, wait, what? On holiday? Did you immigrate to Oz, Hemo? Yeah. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, moved here to Perth, Miss UAE. I didn't even know. Did you tell me that? If you didn't, I forgot. I can't imagine. That's awesome, bro. But I would imagine that Perth is nicer than the UAE. I've never been to Australia. I've been to Dubai, and Dubai is nice. But I would imagine Oz is a little more suited culturally to like how South Africans are. Although like Dubai is such a melting pot, there's, you know, everyone's in Dubai. They outnumber the Emiratis, foreigners. It's like feels mostly expats. I don't know what game to play next, man. I don't know if I want to jump back into Crimson Desert. Feel like a little bit lazy to go through all that game. There's a lot of other games. I know, like, I felt like a week ago, I was like, wait, there's too many games. And oh, yeah, there's Pragmata, one Grey Zone. Yeah, I could go back to the Grey Zone for a couple of rounds, too. That's a good one. Grey Zone, Pragmata, Crimson Desert. I want to write down my potential games to play. I could play a scary game tomorrow for Terrifying Tuesday. But then from Wednesday, is there any other games coming out soon? I think next month. Not used to the new biology that they have this side. The biology.
Every case is unique.
Is this what work you in, Emo? Is that regarding the work that you... What do you do over there? I don't even know what you do. It's a mystery to me. Could be an assassin or drug dealer. Or both. A drug dealer that assassinates people. Let me see if I can upgrade my cannons. Now I can make... Okay, well that's because I bought the plans. So I need Foothills iron ingots and shipwright tools. And for this, iron ingots. Do I have any iron ingots, or do I have to go do an iron run? Oh my shit. Well, I'll make this. Okay. I gotta go and dig up some iron. Medicine. Put that there.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Ben, are you playing PvP in Grey Zone now? Alright, that is... Let's go up there. Not yet. Dude, we need to get into the PvP, man. If I come back to it, we're playing PvP, bro. Obviously a couple of games of PvE just to like get me back into it and get some kits, and then we take a bit of kits and then we go. And we play slow as shit, bro. No rushing, nothing. Just like good comms. Hard, fast and aggressive. I just said go slow and then I said hard, fast and aggressive. Sorry, should I rather say slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Meaning I'm not used to the fact that you can identify as stuff. Identify as stuff? The fuck? What do you identify as? Emo? What line of work are you in as well? You don't have to share it with me if it's confidential. But you're obviously in some interesting business if you're traveling to Oz, you know, because Oz quite strict with who they let into their country. I'm confident now. I think I'm down to check it out. Yeah, oh yeah, bro. I think we'll do fine. What weapon are you using? $15 pieces of iron. The M700. The M700. Fuck, bro. That's a sniper rifle. I guess with the right ammo, you could probably, yeah, one shot and then take someone down. I mean, I enjoyed playing with it, but I didn't enjoy the under pressure. It's, you know, reload, that slow reload, and then you're like, bah, slow reload. But if you know, I think in PvP, that's going to be the ultimate, bro. Especially if you can drop someone, one shot them, and people, they don't know where you're firing from. I'm in the business of living life and having a blast before it ends. The fuck, bro? You sound like a multi-millionaire. Did you buy Bitcoin when it was only $1 a coin? Well, that's a freaking awesome attitude, bro. You have a very good one. Yeah, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see what's happening in Grey Zone. I also see Arc Raiders has got, like, the viewership has dropped a lot in Arc Raiders. Yesterday, I was browsing Twitch to see, like, kind of what the viewership was. And Arc had like 7,000 viewers. I know obviously that's probably at its lowest, but the fact that it reached 7,000 from like averaging over 100k for the longest time, like the fall off of gamers, bro. We all got ADD. All the cheaters. Wait, what? Twaki, what's up? Welcome in, bro. Really? Are there cheaters in the game? It freaking boils my blood, dude. You can't play multiplayer games anymore. Lekker Twaki. Did you have a good weekend? Fuck off, bro. Why are they cheating in that game? Like, what? I don't understand. Everyone geared and bored, so being nice is over. So everyone is shooting on sight. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yeah. That's kind of like Apex, bro. I played that game for like 3 years and then I stopped. But it was, I used to get so annoyed because there's so much cheating in Apex. And half the time I don't even realize people are cheating. You know? So imagine, like, I only catch them like a few, you know, every now and again. If someone's like, oh my god, this guy's cheating. But you probably died so many more times to cheaters than you thought you did in those games. How you doing, Mr. Chrome? Yes, it was payday. Whenever it's payday, it's a good time. Yeah, that's true, right? And then all your money gets spent, bro, on payday. Bills. That's fun. Now this is a little bit in the way because I can't jump up here. Maybe it's time to go to Helldivers. I know they wanted to make bigger maps. Like, so that more than one team could be in one map. I think that would be fun. It kind of gives like an Ark Raiders feel, but no one's gonna kill each other in that because you don't steal each other's loot. So, and the whole like mindset in Helldivers is that everyone kind of works together against the whatever they are, the locusts or the Tyranids. What do they call them in Helldivers? I forget. Ah, no bullets, no gunpowder. Nice, let me get out my sword. Phoenix Terminids. Did you know if two pregnant people first fight, they become Gundams? If two pregnant people first fight, they become Gundams. No, I don't. I don't get it, bro. I don't even know what a Gundam is. How you doing, Phoenix? V Phoenix, welcome in. Hello, Kay. This looks more than oh, I need to change that. Thank you, thank you. Gundams are... Oh, okay. There, now I get your joke, Phoenix. It sucks that you had to explain it to me, because if I understood it, I'd have laughed. But I don't know what Gundams were mechs. The only thing is the baby inside is not controlling the situation, but I get the joke. I don't want to be that guy, but... Did you all see the trailer for the new, the remake of Black Flag? Fighting for our attention, these game companies. What, like a pregnant woman swimming becomes a submarine? Exactly. Exactly, Kay. I didn't know that, think of that either. Typical Aussies always teaching South African stuff. I mean, we had to teach you guys rugby. Yo, what? Excuse me, the Phoenix. I'll have you know, when was the last time you beat us in the rugby? Shots fired. I said Todd never claimed that we were good at it. No, you guys are good at rugby. Just lately, you guys, I feel like it's been pretty disappointing. And it, even though you're a competitor to like us Springbok fans over here, we still don't like seeing like the Aussies lose to like a mediocre team, because it's like, what the hell? You're one of the giants, bro. You're letting down the reputation here, the Southern Hemisphere. Come on, pull up your socks. We're meant to be like the Southern Hemisphere, like deadly. Fix your game, bro. Sort it out. I don't care how you do it, just fucking do it, bro. That means you have to coach a team v Phoenix and do it. The sheep lovers to our east have claimed the mantles. They're good. They never disappoint, same. It's a religion over there, though. Like, I was shocked. You know, I've never been to Australia, but I always thought, like, Aussies were obsessed with rugby. But Aussies are not obsessed with rugby. Like, most of Australia doesn't even watch our rugby. They will watch footy. Or, I feel like Aussie rules is much bigger than Union. AFL, which is Aussie rules, right? Yeah, it's bigger than Union. Oh, you follow League. Oh, yeah, more than Union. But you also got that Aussie rules over there. Which I feel is also bigger than rugby, than Union rugby. And you guys, you have a dude that just beat Usain Bolt's 100-meter sprint time, bro. Which is actually pretty freaking insane. Yeah, Aussie rules is something I used to tell you those guys ain't built right. I can't say I know much about Aussie rules. I've seen like clips of it. But other than that, I know sweet bugger all. Captain Denton, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope the Monday is going well. Captain, did you have a good weekend?
Helm's yours, Cotton.
Okay, I've collected enough foothills iron. Let's go back and upgrade me cannons. That's me crashing into something. Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Kay, did you have a good weekend too? It's good to see you. Your weekend is over now. Well, you're still on Sunday, but sleepy time. There's so much like crazy news over the weekend. World's lost its mind, bro. Yeah, it was good also have the day off today. Is it a national holiday for you too? Ah.
Careful now.
Lucky. Yeah, South Africa's got a public holiday. Which means that if you're working for a company, you don't have to work. But if you work for yourself, there's no public holidays. You work every day. Raw mats. Here we go. Bezor. What is Bezor? You find it in the guts of a goat. Hey Vega, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, it was good. Also have the... Oh, I read that. Why are you making me read it twice, Captain Denton? Is this like a kidney stone or something? There's always a solid, indigestible mass that accumulates in the gastrointestinal tract, usually the stomach, causing potential obstructions, pain, nausea, and vomiting. They are caused by the accumulation of swallowing materials like hair, plant fibers, or medication. The treatment involves endoscopic removal, dissolution with chemicals, or surgery. So it's like a kidney stone. But humans can get it too. A stone in your stomach. But what's the value of it? Like, why do we harvest it? People have these things in their house. Dude, it is crazy. If you got the stomach for it, go and look up bezels. Like, people have them in their houses as ornaments on like little gold trophies, little gold stands. Yeah. The word bezor, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, Bezoar, is derived from the Persian Pead Zar, literally antidote. The myth of the bezor as an antidote reached Europe from the Middle East in the 11th century and remained popular until it started to fall into disrepute by the 18th century. People believed that a bezor had the power of a universal antidote and would work against any poison. A drinking glass that contained a bezor could allegedly neutralize any poison poured into it. Ox bezors, New Huang, or Calculi bovis are used in Chinese herbology to treat various diseases. They are gallstones or gallstone substitutes formed from ox or cattle bile. Some products allegedly remove toxins from the body. In 1567, French surgeon Ambroise Paré did not believe that it was possible for the bezor to cure the effects of any poison and described an experiment to test the properties of the stone. A cook in the king's court was sentenced to death and chose to be poisoned rather than hanged, under the conditions that he would be given bezor after the poison. Paré administered the bezor stone to the cook, but it had no effect, and the cook died in agony 7 hours after taking the poison, proving that, contrary to popular belief, the bezor could not cure all poisons. Modern examinations of the properties of bezors by Gustav Arenaeus and Andrew Benson of the Scripps Institute of Oceanography show that when bezors are immersed in an arsenic-laced solution, they can remove the poison. The toxic compounds in arsenic are arsenate and arsenite. Each is acted upon differently by the bezors. Arsenate is removed by being exchanged for phosphate in brushite found in stones, while arsenite is bound to sulfur compounds in protein of degraded hair, which is a key component in bezors. No way. So it actually, that's crazy. So there was some truth to it being a cure for poison, for arsenic. Okay? What alleged? The guy that tested out the poison. That's nuts. So there was actually some basis to truth that bezor could cure or at least prevent the poison from going further into the body because it had some reaction to the arsenite and arsenate in the chemical reaction to it. So obviously that's where like people thought back in the day that, oh yeah, it cures all poisons, because at some point someone obviously had cured their arsenic. How do we even get there? How do we get to a point where someone is poisoned with arsenic and then takes bezor to stop it from killing the person. Like, it's weird. How the fuck? Yeah, I'm making stuff here. How you doing, Striking? Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome. Vega, did you have a good weekend too, bro? Let me take this stuff. I'm good. How was your weekend? Yeah, it was good. Oh, I had my friend's wife's 40th birthday party on Saturday. So it was nice to see what's left of my friend group that's still in the country. It was kind of wild because, like, there were speeches. Like, people came up and did speeches. One of those birthdays, you know. And then, like, after, like, 3 speeches were done, they brought out a TV. Felt like a school tour, you know. Like, when you were little and you went on school tour, like, they're like, okay, next we're gonna, you know, we got some happy birthdays from around the world. And, like, freaking all my mates, I just realized, like, all freaking overseas. They bring out this TV and then they're like, you know, from Portland, from Sydney, from the UK, from, you know, Dubai, from freaking Valencia, from Ireland. Everyone's like so many, and I'm just like, dude, I look at the table, I'm like, there's not many of us left in this country. Everyone's fucked off. I literally got like 4 of them left. They were like, out of my close group from high school, there's maybe 8 of us like left. The rest of them have gone overseas. So like every year that goes past, less and less people attend like these birthday parties and stuff, and more of them say happy birthday from a freaking Skype call. Sad. So, you know, I'm going to be the only person left. Everyone's going to be gone. I'll stay behind and switch the lights off. You guys go have fun. Where's all my gunpowder? We'll still be here for you, Daddy. Thank you, I hope so. How was your weekend, Strike, and what did you get up to? Did you play games? Ugh, I need to sort this out because I get frustrated constantly. Bezel. Let's go here. Put it with that stuff there. And grab my cannons. Let's see if we can do an upgrade on this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now, oh my gosh, it uses so much Foothills iron ingots. I need to go and buy shipwright tools, and I need to make more. Oh my god, I need hardwood. I ate lots, good. That's what weekends are for. Gamed lots. Lol, everything I baked last week is gone. Need to bake more. We're back to the kitchen, back to the oven here. You got this, I believe in you, Striking. I'm kind of jealous that I wish I lived close to you so I could pop around and get some of that baked goods. Like, it's very nice. I love baked stuff. Scones, cake, banana bread. Oh my gosh. Required for... Okay, mastery tools. I need mastery tools and hardwood. So, first things first. Let me go get my money. Oh my gosh. What am I... I've got a funny feeling my money's going to be stolen. Oh, it's not. I thought I was going to be like, shit, I got no more money left. Let's go sell the stuff to smugglers too. So we can get more money. Let's go. The kids love it. My son is so sweet. He told me, "You're so good at baking. He's such a sweetheart." Well, of course he will say that. He wants you to keep baking. Smart
Ship's under your
man.
hand, Captain.
Smart man. You always got to compliment the cook, right? If you want to keep eating good. He's making his own sourdough starter now. When it is active, he wants to turn it into a cacao sourdough and make chocolate bread with it. Interesting. I did tell him you can use my sourdough starter, but he wants to make it from scratch himself. Yeah, I think it's good that he makes it from scratch, you know. He wants to see what, he wants to do the science of it. I know it's like, it's super popular and everyone like kind of makes their own sourdough
You fight
at the
for us,
moment.
you're equipped.
I love it, but I've never ever made sourdough myself.
Every mark weakens it.
Still working, still building.
Sewing tools. I don't know what I need these for, but now, like, because I'm here, I'm just gonna pick it up.
Good leather, strong steel.
Okay, I bought a lot of those, but I need them.
These came from deep
Smithing
places.
flux. Dude, now I'm poor. I could have. I'm so poor now. I'm in-game poor. What level? I'm level 12, almost level 13. Dude. Oh yeah, where do I sell my goods? Is it through here? I always forget where to go to sell the stuff. No, I don't think there's a place here to sell. I have to go to the smaller islands. Sell over there. Diddy, what's kawa dough? I don't know what kawa dough is, bro. That's maybe a different kind of dough. Kawa dough. I see your streams is doing good. Vega, I see you building up a little community there for yourself. Congrats. How are you enjoying it? Oh, sorry, my nose is so itchy today. And it's easy, but it takes ages. I do 20 grams of flour, 20 grams of water every day at roughly the same time. It takes about 4 to 6 weeks here in the UK. At least in my house. Might be quicker in warmer houses. I know in California, the people who are watching YouTube can have theirs active within 2 weeks. And I'll throw half away before refeeding each day. Okay, so is it something that you actually have to like monitor every day? I actually don't really know what goes into it. I know that like it's something that people, yeah, I know like vaguely what happens with it, but maybe I should make my own sourdough. See what it's about. How you doing, Bun? Goeiemorgen. Goeiemorgen, Bun. Welcome in. Lekker Monday public holiday, bro. It's moving slowly, but chat is dead in the water. No one chatting yet because the chatters are the ones I'm playing with. You start somewhere, bro. No, I saw you had like a decent little audience. Just keep at it. It's something you enjoy. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good, dude.
Cargo needs families.
It wasn't like you know, I kind of went home early. I didn't stay late. I was actually home at like 10:30. I kind of ninja bombed. I felt bad about it too. The next morning I cringed a bit because I was like, I just left, bro. I didn't say goodbye to anyone. I just was like, sweet, I'm done now. I just walked out. The next morning I messaged the birthday girl and I was just like, hey, listen, ninja bombed last night. Not proud of it, but thank you for the party. It was good fun. Sometimes you got to pull off a ninja bomb, bro. You know why? Because you don't want... when you want to go, the last thing you want to do is say goodbye to people. People are like, oh, come on, bro, where are you going? No, dude. Stay. I'm buying you drinks. Stay. Come, I got you a shooter. No, you can't go now. It's only 10 o'clock. So, sometimes you gotta like... You dip and dive and get out there.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Just needs feeding every day. Once it's active, you can keep it in the fridge and just feed it weekly. If you want to keep it active. I left mine in the fridge for about a month and forgot about it. So when I took it out of the fridge, I had to feed it daily for about 4 days to get it active again. Maybe I shall. Maybe I shall do my own sourdough. Doesn't sound too complicated. I don't like too complicated. I like things to be easy. Boo. I saw you in Mushu chat. It's the first time I've seen her live. Oh yeah, that I literally, when you saw me in the chat, Vega, I just got home. I just arrived home. I got in Steam to say hello to some of the people. Mushu is so much fun, bro.
Quiet prophet.
Such a vibe. What happens if you feed it after midnight? You never feed it after midnight, bro. Yesterday I sat in Discord while I was like doing some admin and freaking... Yesterday I went to get like a whole lot of like face masks, and I got one of these like straps that you put over your nose. Like I like put my nose in like hot water, like steamed it so that I could open the pores. Then I bought these like those black strips that you put over your nose, and then you leave them for like 15 minutes, and then they go. Have you ever used them before? I used them once and I like regretted it, but that was years ago. And I thought, oh, let me try it again. It's been so long. Maybe the product I'd bought before was a bad product. So I bought one. It was looked exactly the same. It goes hard like a brick around your nose. Oh my gosh, it feels like it's going to pull the skin off. That's what the first time I ever did one, I literally pulled the skin off my nose. That's why I didn't do it again. Because I was like, fuck, this stuff is shit. Like, it's meant to take the black heads off, but it pulled the literal skin off my nose. Dude, so I like steamed my face to open my pores, and I put one down. And I pulled it off so slow. I just sat there, like, took me like 10 minutes. I was like, fuck, this is so sore. It feels like it's pulling my skin off. Holy shit. It definitely worked. Looked like grass, you know? Because I got like this tool, you know, one of those like, it's like a little shovel, you know, and you like sort of it's so gross, but I love it. I love seeing that shit when you like, I got one of those steel tools, those scrapers. And that thing, I've used that the most part to clean my face, to decongest it. But I wanted to try use one of those, which was pretty cool. I'll use it again. Obviously, you gotta like can't use them well, obviously my nose is now decongested, so I'll only need to use it again in like 2 weeks. But it was quite effective. I'm not gonna lie.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
The pain of trying to get rid of sebaceous filament. Jeez, like, bro, I don't even... Is that what the blackheads are called? Is that like the scientific term? What is that word, Twaki? And come here with your science, bro. Dare you. Would have tracked your ass down and dragged you to the bar, JK. I'm saying, man, I always ninja for a munchie before the night's over. Bro, and it wasn't that. I was actually a bit annoyed with myself because there was like a buffet of pizza and all sorts of Italian food, and I had like 3 slices of pizza, bro. And they even said, they're like, listen, there's so much food, like take home with you. And I didn't want to, you don't want to be that guy like dishing up and then ninja bombing. Like, I don't know, too much pride. Sometimes pride can freaking hurt you, and it hurt me, you know, because I decided to not take takeaways and just freaking ninja bomb. I didn't want to, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to be seen like taking takeaways and then fucking ninja bombing as well. You don't want to be that guy. Like, oh, there's Craig. Look what he's doing. Typical. Taking leftovers and then leaving without saying goodbye. So I thought I'll just do one bad thing. Leave without saying goodbye. But even the next day, I was like, oh, I woke up and I was like, I should have taken like a freaking shitload of pizza because there was so much food. I was meant to go get hardwood. What I was meant to do. But anyway, let me just go put this stuff back. Put me money back. Oh, it's not there. No, it's not there. It's here. Money, 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 money. Yeah, cutting down trees. I'm going to go out to our bun. I'm going to Bunland. You know Bunland. Shantytown. Yep, okay. They added auto sorter, empty inventory into magic chests with 1 button and enshrouded. That is very cool. That is, yeah. Did you play the update to Enshrouded? I would like to see it. I mean, I love Enshrouded. I've not finished that game. I could also go back to that. Let me put Enshrouded on my list of games to go back to this week. I'm building my list of ideas, so what I want to play this week after I finish this. Still enjoying this. No, Homer, but when I open stream, your complexion did look different. Might be the lighting. Babalazi, though. Like, are you saying I look a bit bubbleless, bro? Wait, there's port lights off here. I also bought this face mask, and so after I did the nasal decongester, then I did the old face mask, a nice, like, thick gel, and lay there for. You do look very. Dude, I'm telling you, these things work. I like doing a little bit of maintenance, you know. Beast de la Key with 130 stream streak. Sunday is my facial day. Gotta take care of yourself in your old age, you know. Not getting any younger. Gotta try and stall the process a little bit. Just hold it back just slightly, you know. No, your skin looks better. Just pulling your leg, G. Thank you. Appreciate it. Such a legend, bro. Yes. I also ran 20 kilometers yesterday. 20 freaking Ks. That's like the longest I've run in forever. And I was actually, I was planning on going like slow and be like, look, I'm just going to be running for the next 2 hours. I want to go as slow as possible. Like, I don't need to push the limit. But I ended up doing 20. Well, it was 19 kilometers on the dot, but I did 19 kilometers in under 2 hours, bro. So I was pretty impressed with that. And I'd literally had a hangover because I woke up on Sunday with a small hangover. I had 1 glass of water. I was expecting just to run like 7 Ks that I usually do. Because I was like, okay, let me just go and do this. I didn't want to. I was feeling a little hungover. And I was like, okay, 7 Ks. Drank 1 glass of water. And then I ran. And then when I got to 7 Ks, I was like, let me push it a little bit further. Let me do 10 Ks. I got to 10 Ks. And I was like, let me do 20. And then I ran to 19. But I was like, okay, maybe I'm pushing it a bit because I started to get my mouth was, you sort of dry hurling. You're like, because my stomach was like empty, I had nothing in it, and I was like, okay, this is probably doing more bad for me than it good. So then I stopped at 19. I was just like, okay, let me stop. I could have still gone, but I was like, 19's fine. I thought to myself, what's nice is then I'll do 20 Ks another time. But yeah, it was a nice little challenge for myself, a little Sunday, because I didn't stream yesterday, so I felt I had to do something, to say, okay, I didn't stream, but I ran 20 Ks. Happy 130 streak, dude. Where are we going for dinner? What's that restaurant you have there in Canada? Tim Hortons? Tim Hortons. I'd like to go to Tim Hortons, please, Beast. Nice to see a man looking after. I enjoy it. It's always been like something of enjoy looking after myself. I think it's good for your mental health too, to see yourself and be like, all right, you look in the mirror and be like, oh, this guy, maybe do a little bit here. It's the best gift you're ever going to get, striking. So, I think of it like you got to look after it. Hey, the MLP morning. So this is what we're doing yesterday. Sheesh, yeah. How you doing, MLP? I was being a degenerate yesterday. It was an admin day for me yesterday. Sundays are usually my beauty routine days, but then I threw in a long run and I did a little bit of work around the house. Cleaning stuff. And I finished my book also. Hey, look at me go. Tim Hortons sounds awesome. It's the dates. I'll find my red dress. Oh yes, you'll always look so good in a red dress, Bisteliki. I don't know what a Tim Hortons sells. I don't know what it's like. But I feel like that's Canadian. Speaking of Canadians, Bryan Adams was here on Saturday. He did a concert in Pretoria. He comes every year to South Africa. He likes coming to South Africa. But South Africans do like Bryan Adams. Sold out concert. Completely sold out. It's crazy. GG's man, it's a psychopath. You one of those people I drive past and think, what kind of nut job running on a Sunday morning? Oh yeah, that's me. I'm that nut job, bro. Like, I'm that idiot. But yeah, like now that I've pushed past that limit, then I feel like I need to do more longer runs. Like not all the time, but at least like once every 2 weeks I need to run it like 15 kilometers. Just so I can keep that, because I felt, bro, like after like kilometer 15, I was starting to hurt. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting some body aches and pains. But I like, sometimes you got to push past the boundaries every now and again. Not all the time. Can't be doing it all the time. But every now and again, you got to break a record, a personal record. Very productive day. It was productive, yes, but it was productive in the sense that I was doing things for myself, productive. Tim Hortons, a coffee place. We can share a donut and a sandwich. Okay, it's a coffee place. I gotta learn these things, you know, if we're gonna get married one day, beasts. Is the way? It is the way. Wait, what's the way? Pardon, what are you doing in game today? Good morrow, Diddy. Sheesh, you're looking fresh on this holiday of the pubis. Sorry, that stash is looking more and more glorious as the days go by. Kisses, you silly goose. And kisses for you, Plicky. But are you, Plicky, working today? Because you work for Australian company. They don't have a public holiday. This ain't right. You need to be at work, bro, just like the rest of us. And as you should, Diddy. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you got to do something for you. Hey Sanders, hey, what's up gamers? Oryx, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Happy Monday, Sanders. No public holiday for me, so alright, sweet, so we're working today, good. Glad to hear it. It makes me feel comfortable knowing that you also working today. Okay. What is the public holiday there? Oof, I don't know. Marriage? Why are you acting shocked, Beastly Key? I thought you wanted this. If things are moving too fast, just say something, bro. Don't lead me on. What? Yeah, I don't know what the public holiday is, actually. Does anyone know what public holiday it is today in South Africa? Just furthering my cute farm, I started a new server with the mates where I play the quests, etc. Yeah, I'm just Shantytown rep. Yeah, that's cool, man. It's nice that you can do that in this game, that you can take your character along with you into other saves and stuff. That makes it nice. It's Freedom Day today. Do you feel free today, MLP? What's the plan on this public holiday? What are you getting up to? What are you and Dia gonna do? Are you gonna go and gallivants, swim in the sea, make tea, eat cake, play video games all day long? The choice is yours. Happy Freedom Day. You're allowed to be dumb for free, but only today. Oh, only today. Funny thing is, Wookie. How are you doing, Wookie? Happy Freedom Day, bro. I do, but I have to confirm with my wife and her boyfriend first. Your wife's boyfriend's such a legend. He'll be fine with it. You know he will. Freedom Day is an annual South African public holiday celebrated on the 27th of April to commemorate the first democratic non-racial elections held on that day in 1994. 1994. It's a long time ago now. 94. Almost 40 years ago. Damn. Very cool. I just googled Freedom Day in South Africa, public holiday celebrating the country's first democratic elections in 1994. Yeah. First democratic elections, 94. I was in Standard 1, which is grade 3 in 94. I remember they, obviously at my age, I didn't know anything about apartheid and stuff. We small kids. So you didn't know about it. You didn't know there was actually this system happening. But I remember they made us, they asked us to draw the old South African flag. And then we had to, like, in class, we had to write all the stuff that the old South African flag was about. And then on the other page, we had to draw the new South African flag. And then we had to, like, write all about what the new South African flag entailed. And I saw, not so long ago, my school book from 1994. You know what I put there? I was like, I love Nelson Mandela because he didn't put the whites in a concentration camp. That's what I wrote in my 1994. Like, what do you think about the end of apartheid? I didn't know what apartheid was. I didn't understand. But in my mind, I was like, Nelson Mandela didn't put the whites in a concentration camp. So I like him. I need to find it. It's somewhere. Yeah, it's quite. It had a little bit more detail to it, but that was the gist of it. Happy holidays to you. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. Whoever this dumb fellow is, free my boy. Yo, Pixie. Hello, Pixie. Thank you so very much for 40 months and a tier 3. Shats. Dis geld, Pixie. Dis 'n moerse stukkie geld daai. Tier 3. Thank you so very much. How's the morning going, Pixie? What's the plans today? What we playing? We done with Pragmata. Frame that? Yeah, I must. And like I did, I remember there was like a few spelling mistakes. I was only like freaking 8 years old or something. I wasn't 9 years old. My spelling wasn't so good. Struggled to spell concentration camp, you know. I always feel free. We're lying in bed together. We just woke up with slight headaches. We had my cousin's wedding yesterday. Was a jaw. Was raining most of the time, but was warm and cozy vibes. Don't think we will surf. Probably just game all day, to be honest. Deadorix. That's a good way to spend this public holiday. Do you have? Did you party hard at the wedding, or did you take it easy? Yeah. No offense, man, but that's so typical. White people think that if black people got power, they would do to us what we did to them. Well, there's 114 laws in South Africa against white people, so it has happened. I don't want to get into a political conversation, but they're literally like laws in South Africa, lots of them, that exclude white people from a lot of things, which has become like a contentious issue because on both sides of the spectrum, people are like arguing it, you know. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. I just carry on with my life. But yeah, you can go Google it. You don't want to talk about it, but yeah.
Helm's yours, Captain.
The government in South Africa is extremely corrupt. It's not the people of South Africa, it's the government. So, like, a lot of the people in South Africa don't like it either. So, it is what it is. Cool content first, then games later, friend. Content first. I finished Pragmata. It bothers me, but I'm tired. Yeah, I'm also tired. I'm not interested. I'm just like, whatever. This country is so freaking divided. And again, it's because of the government of South Africa. It's a terrible government. But yeah. Content. Pixie, that video you made yesterday with the protein stuff, it's really good. Well done. So nice. That's what you've been making. Hermie, how you doing? Thank you so very much for the lurk. And it's getting worse. It's a problem. It's a problem. That's why so many people are leaving the country. Because they don't like it. Off to work then after today. A week off. Have fun. Sheesh, Craigie, it's good to see you. Thank you for popping around, dude. And speaking of concentration camps, English put over 50,000 South Africans in them during the Boer War. People have been doing bad things to each other. So, yeah, no, it's bad. Like, people always do bad things to each other. We can't constantly look at the past and be like, and dictate the future based on the past. And that's what human beings like to do. We like to look at the past and be like, oh, this person did this to us, so now the forefathers that did this, the new people have to pay for it. It's like, it's such a backwards way of thinking, you know, is making, like, getting the debt getting carried over from one generation to the next generation. Yara. Why we must just all forgive each other. Everyone suffered in history. There's not one race or one culture that's excluded from being persecuted. Everyone's had their turn. We've all suffered as humans. That's why I love the saying of that book that I read, where it was about a Jew that survived the concentration camps. It's quite an hectic book to read, like, it's emotional. But in the beginning of the book, he says that the same human beings that built the concentration camps put their same human beings inside concentration camps, sort of thing. So it's humans built them and humans went into them. The same humans that built the concentration camps walked into them. And that's the extent of it. We must, you know. Derek, if you ever get locked out of your home, just talk to your lock calmly, because communication is key. Let's go. Oryx is crap too. Didn't even say hello to me. I apologize, Craigie. Hello, Salty. How are you? Welcome in. It's so lovely to see you. I actually, talking about that, Buxton, I watched this whole video on the history of South Africa. Has got such a complicated history, bro. It is, it's very interesting at the same time. You could definitely make some cool movies out of the history of South Africa, how it was forged, you know, with the Dutch, the English, the Zulus, the Dutch East India Trading Company, Cape Town being a port, the discovering gold in Johannesburg. Like, it's got such a vibrant, obviously turbulent, but still super interesting history. Thank you, friend, appreciate it. Also, Oryx, use my code for 50% off, ne? You can ban me now. No, please. I actually am interested. I need to buy, I just ran out of because I use a USN supplement, and it's actually pretty well priced, I'm not going to lie. If I buy it in bulk, like a kilo of it, I pay 500 Rand for like a kg of the stuff, and it's nice, it works, it has a whole lot of good ingredients and stuff. And then I got this other collagen, but it's got like a whole lot of other cool supplement ingredients that I add to it. It's green, and then it like enhances the stuff. But I'm keen to look at the website. I like the idea that you can like basic starter pack, and you know the video you made was very informative. Collagen. Yo, you must see this one I got. It's collagen. But it's got a 5-in-1 beauty drink. Beauty. Okay, that's backwards. But it's got bovine collagen, organic superfoods, vitamin C, omegas, and probiotics. So I add one. You meant to have like 3 scoops, but I just add 1 to my protein drink to give me some extra goodness, you know. Trying to be healthy over here. Do you blame the naughty child for acting up all the time, or do you blame the parents for not raising their child properly? I don't know. Some did have it worse than others. Yeah, but yeah, it's difficult to figure out though. You know, you have to go back in history and try and figure out who had it worse than others. But yeah, definitely, some people had it way worse. Disease and famine, the plague, for hundreds of years, war for 100 years. There's some people had it much worse. World War One, World War Two, gas chambers. Fuck. But you see, it's just so difficult to. It's not a competition, you know. It's not like, oh, but you know, I'm the bigger victim. No, we're the bigger victim. It's like, no. Can we move on now? You're trying to claim victimhood for someone else's pain. You know, it's like, oh, this person from 300 years ago suffered, and you know, I want reparations for that. That's bullshit, bro. That's bull. I don't buy that story. You can make a cool history video of your mom. I'm sure she'll enjoy it. It's steroids. What's wrong with little steroids? Good morning, RX and Hoodies. Hope you'll have a decent weekend. Yes, I had a good weekend. Is it coconut? I don't. Yeah, it's coconut flavor, but it tastes horrific, actually. So that's why I mix it in with something else. Yeah, I understand it wouldn't feel nice to be the one held back. Yeah, I just think that, anyway, I don't want a political conversation. I do believe in helping each other, 100%. I do believe if someone needs, even my countrymen, if I don't care where you are in the world, but if my countryman is down and out, like, and they need a hands up, I agree with giving people a hands up, 100%. And I want to help the people that haven't got the better education, because they're all part of my country, you know. I want people to have good health care. I want people to have homes. I want people to be educated. I want the best for my own people. You know, I don't care the color of your skin. I want the best for you. But it must be done correct. And it's a very different, you would have to be involved, like, it would be like a 3-day lecture if I had to tell you about the political situation in South Africa. But it's just not being done properly. The people in South Africa are willing to help each other, but the people that facilitate the deal between the haves and the have-nots, the guy that sits in between that is taking all the money. And it's not been for the last 30, 40 years. So people on both sides are getting pissed, because the haves are like, well, where's the money going to that for the last 40 years? And the have-nots still don't have anything. So it's like, it's just an imbalance. And it's, you know, it's one of my favorite lines from the recent X-Men anime series. We'll even fight over those, the biggest victims. We'll even fight over who's the biggest victims. A lot of white wealth is from inheritance. The rich white people get rich because of their grandparents being rich, etc. A lot of black families don't have that. I know nothing of what it's like over there, of course, but those are things we discuss here in the UK. Fair enough. South Africa is very complicated, of course, and everywhere it's complicated. It's never the same. But that doesn't mean that you should feel bad for your ancestors working very hard to have what you have for you. You know, you should still look after each other, but don't look into the past. You know, it's what's happening now, and yeah, it's so complicated. It's not easy to talk about these things. Oh, this conversation's getting me hot, bro. Yeah, no, that's the thing, is most governments around the world, it's intentional. People can't rise up when they are distracted. Exactly. They keep you busy fighting with each other. 100%. I always believe that, so that they can do whatever they want to do, because we're too busy going, oh, but he doesn't have anything. He's got too much. I'm the biggest victim. You're the biggest victim. He says this. No. Like, stop it, guys. Stop fighting on the ground. We'll love each other. Look up to the powers that be, controlling everything, making you believe things. Ultimately, don't we all just want the best for each other as humans? I want everyone to do well. I don't care what the color of your skin is, what your culture is, where country you come from. I don't care if you're Russia, Chinese, freaking black, Indian, white. Why wouldn't I want everyone to do well? That's all I want. I think most people want that too. There's a small percentage of people that keep us distracted, you know. The old Kansas City shuffle. This convo is like someone else's kid. I don't gotta feed. Trying to move away from it. I'm gonna be back. Have a good one, friends. You too, Pixie. Take care. There's never no one ever like. I don't like talking like these political things. I know it's conversations that need to be had, but it's just because it's just always the case, you know. It's a never-ending discussion of who's right, who's wrong, and stuff. And I always say that the people that don't comment, the people that don't get involved in like arguing and rioting in the streets and stuff, those of us that are quiet, the meek, are the ones that keep everything in balance. If everyone had to pick up arms and start rioting and stuff and throwing shit in the streets and be politically motivated, who's going to feed the coal into the burners to keep the electricity on? So the people that sit there quietly and ignore the news and just go to your job and stuff, you are the balance of the world society needs. You are what keeps it balanced. Don't let people force you to have an opinion on everything. You don't have to have an opinion on something. Just go to work, produce, and just keep your mouth shut. And if everyone did that, the world would be a better place. If everyone just did their job, was good to each other, and didn't have an opinion on everything, it would be a great place to live in. It's like Samsung versus iPhone argument. I saw my runaway. Okay, bye now, Fred. Have a good one. Good luck with the content. Pixie, you got this. Hey, Lupus, what's up? Hello, Mikeys. Hello. Everyone, I hope you said hello to our friend Pixie. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Lol, that's a conversation as old as time. Mystic, I guess we'll never know the answer. It's all a simulation anyway. None of this matters and none of us matter. We are not real unless you consider the Sims in your games to be real. NPCs, a lot of us. We're all NPCs. Yeah. I know I am. I think pineapple on pizza is good. Fumbles, how you doing? You trying to start wars today? No, I'm trying to end wars, bro. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Banana also goes well on pizza. It does. I'm not against the pineapple on pizza argument. That's one argument that I have an opinion on. Because I don't order Hawaiian pizza, but I like Hawaiian pizza. I used to be my favorite pizza. I used to order it all the time. I went through a Hawaiian phase. But now I just like, you know. But like Apple and iPhone, I don't have an opinion on that conversation. Because I like iPhone right now because I have an iPhone. But if this phone had to break, I would buy an Android. I'd buy a Samsung because it's cheaper. I prefer the certain parts of iPhone, and I like certain things of Android. It's one of those. I'd like them both. I don't mind. It's the same as the Xbox and PlayStation argument. Why don't I just like both of them? I like PlayStation and Xbox. People are like, choose one. No, I want both. I've heard that some people put I've never heard of a broccoli on pizza before. But why not, dude? Why the fuck not? have broccoli on pizza. If it's paired with something good, I don't see it being a problem. We made our own pizza yesterday. We all had ham, pineapple. The kids love pineapple on pizza. It's nice and sweet. Pineapple goes well with ham. That's why Hawaiians are famous. What else did you put on a pizza with pineapple? If you like helping people, you should play Death Stranding. Just saying. Yeah, I know, because of the roads, bro. You can help each other build the roads. So if you join Death Strand, if you start playing the game, will there already be roads on that you can take that people have built? Biltong pizza with 3 cheeses or yum yum. It's my favorite pizza. There's a shop here that sells a pizza called the South African, which has got biltong. It's all South African ingredients. Biltong chutney, pepper juice. Not, South African ingredients, but you know what I'm saying. It's like South African style stuff. Pepper juice are South African. Biltong is South African. But Avo's not. And there's Avo on it. And then feta cheese. Bro. It's sweet and savory. It is freaking life-changing. It is so good. Rocky Vega, let's go. Hello, Mr. Rx. Sailing the 7 seas, I see you. I am indeed. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. You're getting up there, bro. You're getting up there, man. My friend Tony told me to say his name backwards. I said, why not? Wait. I'll give you that. Why not? Okay, I feel like this game is just literally mining and grinding. Grinding, mining. I need to find some Hewstone. I need to go actually get some more hardwood, and I also need to do a run for some foothills iron and hard fabric. Okay, that I need a lot of to upgrade my stiffs. The entire social structure is designed around helping others. I like that when games do that. Where do you get found in swamps? Do you mine this? Hard. Who wants to go and run some swamps? Who wants to be a swamp donkey with me? Just to go and find some tar. To make tarred fabrics. Havoc Maestro, it's a tree. Okay, so I take my axe. Prince, morning, Diddy, and all the hoodies. Hope you're all having a wonderful Freedom Day. I am indeed, Prince. How's your Freedom Day going? What's the plans today, Prince? What are you getting up to?
Captain at the helm! More sail! More speed!
Ah, hardwood. Boo, why are you booing me? Hey, Yara man, where's... Bro, Buxton, where do you stay? Are you in Joburg? What part of South Africa do you call home? Johannesburg, Pretoria, die Vrystaat, Kaapstad, Durban. You getting into some more Fortnite soon? Yo, I haven't played Fortnite in a hot minute, bro. I've been thinking about ideas for the next game to play, so Pragmata is one of them. Crimson Desert, go back to that. Grey Zone, Enshrouded. That's on my list of new games to play. Sorry, who? Ek praat met jou, Baksteen. P. You like to leave us out. Mystic. I forget it, sorry. I forget. And PE. Like Mystic. Mystic lives in PE. Mystic. Were you born in Port Elizabeth? Eh? I guess you were, because no one would consciously move to PE. I'm only kidding. I'm making fun of Paul. I should stop. Oh, I'm in Kyalami. Dude, you're so... Buxton. Chartwell, bro. The South African pizza. Go to a place called The Stables. Google The Stables in Chartwell. Go there. You were born in the Free States? Okay, so you were born in the... Oh, then I understand moving to P is an upgrade from the Free States. Miss Lucky Pony, Dead Oryx, I'm going to make a fragrance for introverts called Leave Me the Fa Cologne. Solid 5 out of 10 MLP. Actually 4.5, not bad. You're doing well. You take, bro, you will not be disappointed. And let me know when you want to go. I can also come and check, you know, make sure that you get the best pizza, because I'll go and say like, hey, listen, you know, I told my friend that you guys have the best South African pizza, and then they'll make it extra good because they know that you come, and I recommended it, so I want to make sure they do it properly. They always do, but you speak being from the land that has a fire at every robots. Yeah, exactly. You don't have a fire at every robots. Shocking. Must be cold over there. The fires keep us warm here in Joburg. Lekker taste test video on local pizza. Obviously. Hi guys, my name is Buxton, and I'm here to taste the South African pizza from the Stables. I heard good things about it. So here we go. Let's give it a go. So on first glance, presentation looks good. I can see the biltong. It's a lot of filling, nice flat base. So I've decided to pair this pizza with a truly South African beer, Black Label, which actually is not really truly South African. A Zamalek.
On my mark.
Hey Smoke, what's up? Welcome in. Hello Diddy. Hello Smoke. How's Smoke doing? Hey Ginger. What's up?
Hold still.
I think you have a fire at every robot to heat the women's hearts, as Salty said, being ice cold. To warm the women's hearts. Fire at every robot. Yeah, that's exactly what they're for. They don't sell castle at the castle. They don't sell castle at the castle. Which castle are you talking about? There's literally a pub right here in Chartwell called the Castle. You're not talking about the Castle pub in Chartwell. You're talking about the castle in Kyalami. The Kyalami Castle. Did you know the Kyalami Castle, you know who bought it? You know it's owned by the Church of Scientology. They own the Kyalami Castle. In PE, we don't have hearts, we just have rocks and we throw them. Be warned. I know you guys in PE, you like a good riot over there more than the rest of us. You guys be angry in PE. Why are you so angry in PE, Mystic? Damn cults. Yeah, dude, so the Kyalami Castle, Bane, is like... It's literally a castle. You can see it from my house. If I, like... From an angle, I can see the castle. It sits like on a hill. It's massive. It's literally like an old school built. It's a new, modern take on an old school castle. And it's been owned by many different famous people throughout the years. Like there was a stage where I think like Michael Jackson wanted to buy it. Like Sol Kersner, I think he owned. I don't know. It's got a steep history of different wealthy celebrities owning it. But the latest owners that have it now is the Church of Scientology. So it's like they're trying to embed themselves into Africa, and what a place to start, like South Africa, get the system going. The Church of Scientology is not a cult. It is a registered religion, like any other. Calling it a cult is calling every other religion a cult, and I would agree with you. I thought you were coming to troll again, but you know. It's all a cult, bro. It's all a cult. Even this is a cult. We're a group of people that are like-minded, that enjoy similar stuff. We're a cult. A club that plays chess is a cult. It's a bunch of people that come together playing chess. It's just like you get bad cults and good cults, you know. Please don't talk bad about Church Scientology. I don't want to be taken off Twitch. No, Diddy, we are heard. We are heard. It's still a cult though, Prince, isn't it? Because we are forgotten here clearly. We need to stand out some way or another, or we'll just drift off the map. That's true. You got to remind us that you exist. Otherwise, we would definitely forget about P. I literally forgot about you when I was naming where Buxton could be living. You obviously got to make more noise. You might be a cult. I'm just see you next Tuesday. Everyone knows you are. But you are little shunts. And we wouldn't want it any other way. Fun? I give a look. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. It's Monday. Freaking South Africans, you're lucky. Got a nice little public holiday to start the Monday. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 3 days. And then public holiday Friday. And then, freaking long weekend again. We got it good here in South Africa, man. Got it good. Comic-Con, in Cape Town. Comic-Con Sunday. Are you going, Lupus? Derox and the Herdies, off to play some Grey Zone Warfare. All here, I hope you have a wonderful day, ne? Buxton, good luck with Grey Zone Warfare, bud. We were talking about it earlier this morning. It's on my list of maybe something to go back to soon. Enjoy the games, dude. I'll see you later. 3-day work week, baby. Yeah, you take what you can get. As a shooting star. You're gonna go. Oh, it's gonna be cool, bro. See all the people. I think Comic Con here is in Joburg. It's like August debut. Roundabouts. Okay, I've got a little bit of hardwood, not a lot. But I need to head to the swamps. This whole area has been completed. Just this location can be quite daunting. But let's go. You made a wish on a shooting star. What did you wish for? For me to be rich. Did you wish for me to be rich? Headshot, baby. And then we just... Woo! Don't throw stones, bro. Where are you from? The Eastern Cape. That's one of your friends. Mystic. Throwing stones at me, some bitch. Giving Comic-Con a miss this year. It's the Offspring's level up on Sundays, turning the big 1-0. Nice. What are your plans for his birthday? You're going to do something fun? Party at home? Take him out to the pubs, get him drunk. You know? Introduce him to being 10 in South Africa. It was Ultra last night on the Ostrich Farm, which isn't too far from where I am. Had nice tunes all the way to 1:30. But there's Ultra in Johannesburg. Wasn't it in Joburg? Was it in Cape Town? Or did they have both at the same time? I thought it was Joburg. What's happening in Joburg? I don't know. I don't know anything, bro. All I know is the sun comes up in the morning and it goes down in the evening. That I'm certain of. Every single day it's done that. So I can tell you it's going to happen today again. Your opened area looks a bit sus. My opened area? What do you mean? Fuck, I saw that straight away, bro. I don't know. What? I don't know how you saw that. But only after you mentioned it did I see it, dude. The fuck? Okay, I need to find tar. What's wrong with you, Lupus? Why you like this? No, I wished for me to be rich. I wished for you to get like $12 though. $12? You know what that's like in South African money? That's retirement money, bro. I don't have to work anymore. I heard bubbling. Like bloop bloop. Sounded like oil. A tar. What does this tree look like that's going to give me the tar? Tarwood tree. Say. Yes. Oh, thank you, Havoc. The 3 chopets. What did you call me, bro? Yeah, I'm just upgrading gear now. Because, yeah, my gear is shit, dude. And we've got crocodiles and... He's still coming for me. Just leave me the fuck alone, bro. I know what it looks like, at least. Work break, I'll be back. Soulslike grabs his coffee. Yes, we get to spend time with Soulslike. Life's good, bro. Having a ninja obstacle course party and a Fortnite themed cake, that is... Isn't it crazy to think that's a birthday party for a 10-year-old, having a ninja obstacle course and a Fortnite themed cake? I would like the same birthday party. I also like a ninja obstacle course and a Fortnite themed birthday cake. Like, legit. Only difference is, add a couple of beers to that equation, and then you got yourself a party. Crazy. I have too many games, I don't know what to play. I was looking forward to the day off. A nice single player, but I don't know what to play. I got your cake, brew. When's your B-day? You got me a Fortnite birthday cake, bro. Oh, my birthday's only at the 22nd of November. It's the end of the year. But, listen. We can have a midway birthday party. Like halfway to my birthday. Like Christmas in July. Come to Cake Town. Heroes we organize for you for shizzle. It's probably going to be expensive to come to Cape Town over Comic Con because ticket prices and such. Yeah. I really want to go to Cape Town. I want to see all you peeps. Making Oryx dreams come true. You don't want me to come to Cape Town because then I'm just going to hog the ninja course. Not going to let any of the kids on. Because it's just going to be me. And then I'm going to eat half of the cake. And I'm going to drink all the beer. I'm going to leave no beer for the kids. Lupus, let us know what you decide to play today. A nice single player game. Nice and cozy, bro. What about Pragmat? I guess you don't want to buy a game just for today, but Pragmat is pretty short. What about a Resident Evil? There's a lot of sales at the moment. There's a... But yeah, you've also probably got a huge library like me of about 300 games you've not even opened before. So many games, bro. If I never bought a game and I just played the games that I have, it will take me 2 years to finish all of them. It would. I wouldn't have to buy another game. And I could literally play for 2 years and I'll be fine. But you know, we like to buy them more than we like to play them. It's your party, you can do what you want to. Can I cry? Always cry on my birthday. Hey, Darth Blackbeard. I've installed Mafia, Definitive... Oh my gosh, bro. Death Stranding, AC Odyssey, Titanfall 2, and Doom Dark. Okay, you got a lot of good games. Are those your options? Those are all good options. Look, Dark Doomed Ages. Dark Ages. That one's pretty short. You could finish it in a few hours. You could legit finish it in one day if you just played it right through. Death Stranding, obviously, that's going to take you quite a while to get through. Mafia Definitive Edition. It's one of the best games I've ever played in my life is Mafia. The Definitive Edition blows my mind how good it is. Like, if you can hear my voice and you have not played Mafia Definitive Edition, it's one of the best single-player games you can get. The story is immaculate. The gameplay, it's like they built this entire city just for a single-player narrative. It's crazy. Titanfall 2 also wanted the freaking... That is such a good game. Like, Fuzz is playing it at the moment. Fuzz Puzzy. She's playing Titanfall 2. Like, I can totally recommend that game. We need a Titanfall 3. Dear Vault, yes, 10 squats. It's good to see you, dude. My Windows can't run Titanfall 2. It crashes immediately. Wonder why. Up and downs, butts. Alright, I got it. Settle down. Here we go. You do it with me, eh, bro? Oof. Legs are a bit hurts. Oof. Bro, legs are still a little bit tender. Yesterday I went for an extended run. I ran half a marathon yesterday. Just went for it, bro. Was planning on running like 7Ks, ended up running 20Ks. So now I'm like a little, my legs are sore. They're hurting. But it's good. Need to do the squats. Yeah, I was Forrest Gumped it, bro. You know, started running, I just kept on running. I ran out of Greenbow, Alabama. Would you ever take part in a High Rocks? Yeah, I would. I'm not opposed to doing High Rocks. High Rocks is smart, bro. Their business model was incredible. It's the new CrossFit. CrossFit was all the rage. You know where High Rocks did well? Is with your package, you get like 10 high quality photos at any High Rocks event. So what do you do with those photos? They're like, first of all, the uniform that they give you is black, and everyone knows that black uniform makes you look sleek. So you got like this sleek black top on, you got like the headband, you look badass, you know. And then you're busy like pulling this rope in the middle of a High Rocks, and some guy takes a photo, your muscles are all defined and stuff. What's the first thing you do? You post that shit on Instagram. And you'll be like, yo, check what I was at High Rocks. Everyone in High Rocks posts their pictures. You've all got a friend that posts their pictures. And that was that marketing move there. Absolute chef's kiss, bro. You got to give it a High Rocks. That did fucking great. So then their shit gets marketed by all the people that use it with the badass, and then people look at that like, I also want pictures like that, man. When you sign up, part of your contract, you get 10 high quality photos at every event. Smart, dude. So they advertise. They don't have to pay for advertising. Would you rather you'll just be mayonnaise or confetti? Sheesh, wild questions like that, you know? Fuck, bro. Confetti would be quite fun, bro. But everyone will know that you're gooning in your bed there, bro. You'll hear at the door like, you know the confetti sound? Oh no, look, Chad's at it again. We need to talk to him. It's becoming a little too common occurrence, this. But does Forrest Gump have strong hand? He's got his... Yes, he does. You know he has a strong hand. Take my strong hand. More mess? Yeah, I'd be... There'll be a lot of mess to clean up. Yeah, you'd... It'd be hard to hide as well because someone would come to your house. You think you've cleaned everything, and then on the couch there'd be a little bit of confetti on the couch, and then your guest would be like, "I don't want to sit on this couch." You'll lift up the furniture, like when you want to move a house or something, you got the movers in lifting the furniture. Underneath the furniture, there's freaking confetti everywhere, bro. We had a party last weekend. I promise you, I wasn't gooning. Did you see Obas from 7 Days? 7 Line has his own voice range and spot. No, I didn't. But I'll try it. I'm a fan of voice. Have you tried it, Devolt? At least you can back... Yeah, that's the thing, is you can back it up. But you'll always miss... You can't get all of the confetti. Hey, Dread Barista, what's up, buddy? How you doing, mate? Welcome in. There's no... Of course, bro. Only one place. Why would your guest know about... Because you're gonna... You can't clean up all the confetti, bro. You can have a birthday and a year later you'll find a piece of confetti lying somewhere in the... Under a chair or something, or on the couch. It's impossible to get rid of all of it. Not yet. If you try it, let me know. Hey, Dre, what's up? Morning. How was your holiday, RX? Long time now. I know it was good. I took a 2-day holiday. Long time no see. Yeah, it's the last 2 weekends I've been taking extra day. Need a little bit of me time, you know. Can I post a link to it? Let me just give you permission to do that. Wait, can you post a link in Discord rather, dear Volts? You can post it in show and tell. Then it's more like it's not fleeting and such, and it's gone in a few seconds. I can grab it later also. But how would they know it came out of you? Well, they wouldn't. You would know, though. Rather condensed milk. Hey, Duran Red, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. How was the weekend? Can you imagine trying to explain to guests why there's confetti on the couch? Well, you could say you like recently had a birthday party, but you know, Dread, your guests are going to be like, whose birthday party? I'd prefer not to sit on the couch. I'll just stand, thank you. You know it, bro. Yeah, right. Birthday party. Funny. Funny you say that. Why wasn't I invited to the birthday party, you know? It was a party for two. Hi, Diddy. Look, I made it to 60 again. Breton, let's go. How you doing, Breton? I almost never see you anymore. This project that you're working on, I don't know, it's taking all your time. I don't know how I feel about it. Not too happy, to be honest. What's news, Dread? How's work going? Are you surviving out there? Thank you for that, Devolt. Ek gaan hem kyk. I'll definitely get it. I'll try it out. I'll support new businesses. I had a self-love party. I got myself cake, chips, dip, and Coke. It was a blast. Music was good. Are you being honest? Did you really have this? Breton, did you really have your own solo party and buy yourself cake and Coke and party or two, lull yourself, miss of course, bro. Riding solo, baby. Riding solo. Work's been busy, but also busy with other stuff. So been going till 4 a.m. some mornings. Yeah, be careful. Burnout, Dread. We've had this conversation. It's not sustainable, but if you got something that you need to do, is it a personal project? It's always exciting when you're doing a personal project. You always got crazy wild ideas. No, but it's an excuse for the confetti.
Remarkable times.
Oh, shit. Please, guys, don't ever listen to Local Chan. He's a menace to society. Nobody likes him anyway. We just put up with him. 66, then personal project till 4 a.m. Personal project to 4 a.m. When are you going to tell us what you're working on? Or is it a secret for life? Righty, we gotta do. Oh, I've got a quarter mile of back. Dude, bruh. I got a bigger backpack now. I can carry more shit. That is amazing. So happy. Before I make that, let me make sure. Okay. I need to upgrade. Oh. This. Higher station is. Oh shit, there's still stations I need to create and a lot of work to do here, you know. Just not one and done. Millstones. I did build one of these. She rises. Okay. Now that I built that, it's going to be like, you need... Okay, we can upgrade. Or two. And then I need some... We can... Foothills iron. Pull out. Gosh. Oh, tarred fabric. That's what we were making. That's why we went and did all the work. So we can get the tarred fabric. Only can make 11 piece. Oh, I've already got 21. Nice. It's a good start. It's better than nothing. Yeah, Breton coming in at the end of the confetti convo. I wonder what she thinks the confetti is we talking about. Yeah. I dreamed I got 3 cakes for 9 rand, but then Ellen DeGeneres stole the one from me. Bitch. That's so typical of Ellen DeGeneres. I have 2 brothers. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Boys. Oh gosh, crocodile hide. Oof. I need crocodile hide and I need iron ingots. Let's go. Let's loot. I don't know where. Where's Lex? Lekker Lex. Where are you, bro? Fucking around, dude. Sick of it, Lex. Place looks like shit. Meerkat, mornings. Lekker Meerkat. How you doing? Good morning. How was the weekend, Meerkat? What did you get up to? Ten endurance. Oh shit. And 10 endurance. So what we need to do is not make this and go and collect some limes from my farm. And I build more lime. Get coconuts. No, I'm going to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey for its light RPG elements. And at 144p, it's absolutely beautiful game. I believe that, bro. I also want to play that Odyssey, to be honest. So many people. And it's got like, you know that game's like friggin' 200 hours of gameplay, you know. Take you 1 million years to finish it. Hey DK, what's up? Welcome in. Did Lex do your containers for you? Well, I tried to convince him to do them. I said I'll pay him in some sweet foothills iron ingots, bro. And he said, yeah, deal, let's do it. He got halfway through and then he quits. Sick of it, bro. I want my money back. Still waking up. Went to my parents yesterday. Nice. Well, you don't have to take your time, yeah, cut. It's a public holiday. Get yourself a coffee. What were you doing at your parents'? Just popping in for my stream streak. What's the plans today, DK? Thank you for popping around. I appreciate it. You hate mobile? Sucks, eh? Dan, what's up? Welcome in. She stole my cake, all my cake. It was 2 chocolate and vanilla because Deers was closed. I think I was hungry. You were hungry in your sleep. You're dreaming about food. It must be a sign. Breton, it's a sign. Who doesn't like cake? Bro, did you just run on Sunday? You look great. Thank you. I ran for a run on Sunday. Yes. Did you find land? What do you mean? Did I find land? I'm on land. I'm one of those landies, bro. How you doing, Dan? What you up to? Are there treasures in this game? Yeah, there are treasure maps, and you go and you find the treasures. They're like very basic treasure maps that just like puts an X on the map. You go there, take your shovel, dig it up, easy peasy. And yeah. Is there magic in this game? The game is magic, like the magic of technology. Is God real? Yeah, I guess so. Are you real, Dan? Hey, how you doing, V-Dub? Welcome in. God must be real streaming right now. Blasphemy. How you doing, Chops? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Did look at the front of my house. Being chased. Whoa. Come in. What did you do? I just got to old King Red. He's judging how dusty my PC is. Why is your PC at red? Are you looking at your computer? Are you guys landing? Are you going to have a land today? What's the plan? Probably cringe, to be honest. No ways, let's go, bro. The fuck? V-dubs, that's so freaking cool. I love it. That's creative, man. Such a cool freaking house. So creative. And look, V-dubs, he doesn't play. This is his first survival craft game he's ever played. And look what he's built compared to what I've built. Cringe. There's nothing cringe about it. It's so cool, dude. I'm super impressed. And look how you've already done your bottom area. Neat chests. A little bit of a window there to let fresh air in. I like this style. Over here. Go around here and it takes... Oh, it's a little loop around the foyer. And then here we got some tools and such. Very nice. Coming along nicely, V-dubs. So, what do you think of your first survival crafting game? Cold, tired, and hungry. How are you? Well, you can solve those. Easy, easy, easy. Cold? Put something warm on. Chops. Tired? Coffee. Hungry? Eat. Then you're going to be okay. Start with one of them. Let's start with the coffee. Reminds you of your house in small land? You built something similar, Chops. It's nice, eh? Yeah, this game is just... Yeah, it's such a good game. I've been playing it for 2 weeks now. I love it. V-Dub looks like one of those people that used to be vain. Now they're just perfect. Looks awesome, dude. It looks good, eh? Read my last message. Sorry, Breton. My dream self wanted steers, but it was closed in my dream. So... You dreamt about cake then. Need to be able to craft more stuff. You'll get there. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to... If you've seen this already, I'm going to keep showing it off the whole day because I got it this weekend. And I'm so proud of it. And I want to show you guys. So look here. It's a little oryx skull with the horns. It's a company in South Africa. It makes them. This is made, it looks like it's made with the... I think it's it must be a resin Hold. Yeah, it's cool. It comes on a stand. So you buy it. The stand is separate. And there's the little Gemsbok skull. Isn't this such a wild animal, hey? Well, it is wild, of course, but just like this, the shape of its horns. Like, what a freaking crazy creature. It's just fascinating to me that nature produces such a... Nature is incredible, huh? Yeah? I'ma stab you and stab me. You bought the brig ship in Windrose? That's what I got. I got the Blackbeard variant, though. What variant did you get, Ed? How you doing? Welcome in. You should find a way to strap that to your head. I'm working, so I can't really get up right now, but I'll sort it out at lunchtime. You must do this before you get to work, bro. Sort that out. You must eat your breakfast. Plus chops. What that baby oryx do to you? For it to be a skull. I just wanted its skull, bro. Did you already break it? No, I didn't break it. No. That's awesome, eh, Chop? I mean, V-Dub. When I get to 30k, that dump truck is gonna be dumping, baby. Yeah, what you on, Plicky? You should get there fast with the 3 tiers. Planning to build the Blackbeard version so that I can hit the 24 cannons. Yeah, that's what I got. Now I want to upgrade even further. How you doing, Lekiki? I need the next chip, man. But it's 3,000 silver coin. And I just spent a whole bunch of silver coin on craftable materials so I can upgrade my equipment. And holy smokes, bro. This game is just like... It's getting to its grindy bits. So I'm going to take this stuff here. I can only make 2. How? We can need more cocoa plums. Get that extra endurance. But I'm going to save this cocoa plum juice for another time. I'll rather leave that. Right, I feel like I can hear there's a storm. But, dude, it feels like I've never experienced a storm in this game. Oh, I got a lot of wood and stuff. Excuse me, me ear be itching. Okay, I can throw this away. Where is food? I need more food. That's rude, poor baby. So, me or him? I choose him. Make 10 of those. Bacon and egg gives you a little 5 vitality. I can make 25. But in agility. Boom. Chuck these rocks away.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice. It ruined the juice. I remain at your service.
Do you have anything for me? Yes, take this. Might come in handy. You must always go and ask these dudes if they got anything for you.
Pattern before.
I happen to find something interesting. There are Spanish graves all over the archipelago. I'd be surprised if they weren't. Around here, you can't spit without hitting a tomb or a zombie. I think they're tied to the obols. We're not the first to go in search of them, but I'll be damned if I'm not the first to find them. Any other searchers can rot in their own graves. Yeah, but we've done that. You throw the coconuts away. Sheesh, did look specs this morning, loving the snort to me. Thank you, bro. I grew it myself. All by myself. No one helped me. There was a little side project I was doing. Yeah, I got more backpack space. Hey, what's up, Papa Bonus? Howdy. Welcome in. Did you have a good weekend? Tim the kitten. Getting really tired of my uncle making me smell his mask he wears all day. Fuck. Don't do it, Tim. Don't do it.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Oh, I gotta go get foothills. Iron ingots now. Go back to the mines. Doctor mines. Okay. This one. We went to this one. There's still 50 XP in there. Let me go back there. Clean it out. Get that 50 XP. Maybe the snore grew you by itself. The snore was just there, and then I grew out of the snore. Now you're hearing the song all by myself. I grew my snore all by. For realsies, thank you so much for the look, bro. I hope you have a superb public holiday. Sweet cheeks. Why was your coffee at your parents' place in the first place? I got my coffee at my parents'. Now I'm on tea. We'll be grumpy until payday. But payday, when's payday? It's this week. Hey, Meerkat, don't you get paid now? Hispanic Ranger, what's up? Welcome in. How is the career pirate going? It's going well. Isn't it a public holiday? Percy doesn't sleep, I guess. No, it doesn't sleep. Somebody's got to work on this public holiday, you know. I will be that guy. I am here for you. Working hard at the grindstone. Alright, to Snorlax. Want ek het 'n snor. And I'm relaxed. I like it. How did you come up with such a cool name? So on Saturday it was I went to my friend's wife's. She was celebrating her 40th birthday party. Right, 40 years old. It's crazy. People be old. Anyway, it was a dress-up party. So the theme was 80s because obviously she was born in the 80s. So I went with I dressed like an 80s drug dealer. But then I took my Game Boy with me and I kept it in my pocket. And then any time someone started talking to me, I took my Game Boy out and I was like, whatever, bro. I just started playing on my Game Boy. That was my little trick, my little fun for the evening. People found it funny. Anytime I didn't want to talk to someone, I was like, hey, what's up, Dead RX? I'd be like, oh, fuck. Ding! I just look at me and then you come up with great ideas. You get inspirations just from seeing my face. I want 50% of all the profits. MLP. You hear me? 50%. Otherwise, no deal. Banning you. Hey Josh, what's up? Whatever, bro. Pulls out NES emulator. How dare you? You can't. I got one of those NES emulators, but it's not going to go with the theme of an 80s birthday party whipping out an emulator. That's 2020, bro. Equipment. Needs to be 1980s, man. Hey Viper, how you doing? Welcome in. We get paid on the last day of the month. They don't have decaf. A new pot of coffee is 200 and... What coffee do you drink? Hey Meerkat. Yeah, carries out a big ass TV and a CRT TV, bro, with the NES. It has to be CRT. Morning, all you amazing peoples. Hope you had a great weekend. I'll be in and out once again as work is hectic at the moment. Love you all. Have a perfect day. You have a perfect day. Love you too, Viper. Oh, look at these goats. They're not so friendly. Oh, no, and missed him, dude. What a letdown. Okay. Fuck off, please. I'll just climb up here now. Reload. And I'm going to shoot your goat ass. Take that, you pig. Well, you goats. But you're acting like a pig. See, I'm going to just get in there with the old rapier of 1,000 cuts. Walking around the jaw, blowing on cartridges. Yeah. Dude. That's what we had to do, eh? And it's such a weird thing because no one taught us how to do that. We just all did it. Like everyone blew on cartridges. There was no internet to be like, oh, my game doesn't work every time we try and put it in the machine. Everyone's like, pfft. It was a global conscious thing, you know? Taste this one, bro. It tastes funny. What do you want me to taste? What? I already had my coffee this morning. If I have 2 cups of coffee, I like legit. I'll sweat out of my freaking the palms of my hands. I love it. I love coffee. I want another coffee. It's nice and cool. But I need to like go to coffee training or something and up my caffeine intake. I'm not used to it. Taste this one. It tastes funny. Katy Perry to Ruby Rose that one time. Wait, I don't get the reference. I'm not very much clued up on a lot of pop culture things. What did... Maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe I shouldn't ask, bro. Or can I ask? Go check after stream. Is it one of those things before I bring it up? I look behind me to see if anyone's in my room. Alright. Katy Perry and Ruby Rose. Oryx telling us his fantasies again. I don't even know who Ruby Rose is, bro. Katy Perry's she's a bit of a weird one, not gonna lie. She's pretty and all, but I don't know enough. I'm not that. But I used to think Katy Perry was all that, but lately I've just been like, after she did that space rocket thing with Jeff Bezos, and then she got on the space rocket and kissed the ground, like she was an astronaut. They're like, finally, I'm back on Earth. I'm safe. That was so cringe, bro. Now I'm like, okay, whoops. I need tree. Yeah, the ass tronauts. Oh, bro, that was so bad. The one thing that let me down in this game is when you full send enemy ship and jump into it and fight, never stops respawning. Then, no, they eventually end. They disappear eventually. Have you been playing the game? So good. She basically put her bits on Ruby Rose while she was catching a ghost like 12 years ago or something. What's Katy Perry? What was like trolling her friend, bro? What the fuck, Katy Perry? Now she's gone up in my books a bit. That's funny. a little essaying actually, but I guess it's for mates. You know, you troll each other, you troll your mates. That's funny. She just went up. It's no game day for me. Only in bed. You only in bed, hey? Oh, Ed, you're in game. I'm just collecting freaking wood, bro. Just like no trees here. Does this give me wood? Only plant fiber. I'll run miles away. Richie, bro, thank you so much for the resub. Let's go 14 months, dude. The big 4-0, the big 4-0. It's crazy to think 40 months ago you started. Dude, thank you so much, Richie, for 40 months of support. You know, it's very blessed, man. Katie is all good in my books. Yeah, she's... No, I like Katie Rhodes. I have no problem with her. I think she's quite sexy. She's talented, extremely talented. I'm just making fun of the time when she went to space, bro. And then she came out of the space rocket and she kissed the ground. Like, people gave her a lot of flack and she got trolled like hugely for it. But I also think people overreacted. Like, it was good to have a laugh at it. We all do cringe shit. You know, I do cringe shit all the fucking time. I'm one to talk. But, you know, I think like... Did I say Katie Rose? Katie Rose is someone else. Katy Perry. Katy Rose. I didn't even realize I said it. That's so funny. I need to clip that and actually send it to Katie Rose. And be like, you know, I was thinking about you without even realizing I was thinking about you. Katie Rose. Lol. Brady Rhodes is a wrestler, I think. Oh, is it? Okay. Hey, what's up, bro? Welcome in. How you doing, bro? I'm doing very well. How you doing, man? Oh, there's the article. Did you get timed out? Oh my gosh. Is there a mod in here by any chance I can untime out spandex? Sorry. Yeah, I saw you got bounced for 2 minutes. Proper naughty corner. I didn't even realize you were bounced, bro. And it's public holiday today, so I gave the mods off today. I was like, you know, you can take the day off. It was temp. Bro, this Ruby Rose looks so familiar. Like, she kind of looks like a South African content creator. I don't know. Katie catching strays, bro. Katie catching strays. So you gotta make. No, I don't mind Katie. It's like my father loves Katy Perry. You know, fuck. Katie Rose catching strays, man. No, she's not even catching strays. There's no strays. I love Katie Rose, bro. She's the bomb. She looks familiar, eh? Yeah, but who does she look? Why are you doing that striking? Who does she look like? You sick? I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, Blackbeard. You look after yourself. The best thing you can do is lie in bed. Medicine as well. I'm as okay as I can be, life being life, but we stay positive. Life is always going to have ups and downs, man. Whatever it is you're going through, Rogue, I hope you get through it quickly. Just know that everything's temporary in life. Everything. Life is temporary. The good times are temporary, and so are the bad times. That too will end. Sometimes we just got to weather the storm. Good job. Sending good vibes, Brother Bear. Oh, that's a freaking idiot. Exactly, I got my wife and cats, so I'll always be okay. You're lucky, bro. Lucky to have that, man. You will be okay. Of course you'll be okay. We've always been okay, right? How many times have you had problems in life and it turned out to be okay? Everyone's had issues that you thought like, oh my god, this is it. How the fuck am I going to get out of this? But you get out of it. You get to the other side of it. The fact that every time you use the axe, you go forward, look. So you can literally walk by using, I don't like that. Because in positions like this, where you kind of like need to hack up an area, like, he moves freaking forward. I don't like it, I tell you. I don't like it one bit. How you doing, Mini Armello? Hope you're enjoying your public holiday. So I was cheeky, Daddy. Got myself a monster and some cupcakes. I had 2 cupcakes and arms. Stuffed. I think my stomach is shrunk. 2 cupcakes and you fool. Maybe, Britain. Stomach might have shrunk. Some mornings also. Don't feel like eating. I have to force it. Chopper, where are you, bro? Are you in Joburg? Are you in the Eastern Cape? What are you guys talking about there? Did you see the world record at the London Marathon yesterday? No? What world? Why are you looking at me like that, bro? What world record? Was it, what happened? Sounds like something dodgy happened, bro. I need to look this up. I did my own little marathon yesterday. I ran 19 kilometers. And I was actually meant to, I was like telling myself I'm going to do a slow run. Because I'd like, just like take a chill and spend the next 2 hours on the road. And I didn't actually do a bad time. I didn't realize how fast I was going. But I burnt out, bro. So, you are so kind to Chatorix. You speak so nicely to them. Well, to me, you just say, get your head out of your ass and do something about it. Sometimes tough love is hard. I'm never going to apologize for being that friend salty. Hey, man, thank you for the follow, bro. It's good to see you. What friend do you want me to do? Be. Great run. Peleni, what's up? How you doing? You're very welcome. How's it going? Well, man. It's good to see you, dude. Oh my god, I'm trying to hit this. Again, trying to get the last bit of. How do you get the XP for this area? Is it that you have to mine every single bit of copper to get it? And I guess I have to mine all the copper. Because there's 50 XP missing from this place. Skeety Kip. Thank you for the lurk, Skeety. Appreciate it. So average 250 per kilometer. That's impossible. He did 1 hour 59 for the marathon. What? Two minutes 50. Oh, is this legit? Eh? Hey, what's up, Blade? How you doing, bro? Fuck me, bro. How is this possible? No ways. 2 minutes and 50 seconds a kilometer for 40 Ks. Blade, sorry I didn't see you, man. How's it? How's your weekend? That is just nuts, bro. Dude, Peleni. 2 minute 50 a kilometer, that speed for 40 Ks. It's like my mind just, I can't even begin to imagine. How the fuck, bro? Human beings, dude. We are capable of great things. What the fuck? Oh, that's insane. I'm like... We'll get all of this. We'll get it all out of here. That's, I don't know, is it 23 kilometers an hour? Weekend was not bad in yours? No, not bad at all. Dude, the guy came second, also finished the sub 2 hours. 23 kilometers per hour. 20 to 23. Morning, how you doing, Jono? Welcome in. My spirit animal is a sloth. So, oh, that sucks. To be second place and also getting a sub 2, because it's the first sub to hour in a marathon. Shame. That's, dude. But also we got a, did you hear this dude in Australia beat Usain Bolt's 100 meter? Like, what the fuck, dude? So 2 records, so quick. Yeah, Gout, I saw his name. Yeah, bro. Fastest. Oh, what's he traveling at? Look, it's just, I love records, bro. I love it when people break records, because records get set and everyone thinks like that is the extent of human capability, and then freaking someone comes along a few years later and beats it, bro. The Egyptians believed the most significant thing you could do was die. It's also pretty significant. I don't want to take that away from me. That's probably the only thing I'm going to achieve in my life. So, he's a Sappho. Was he? I thought he was born in Australia, bro. I thought, because they called it Australian, so he's a naturalized Australian, but he's born in South Africa. We are good at sport, bro. Hey, give our sportsman back. Nah, take it. Australia offer much better opportunities than you could get in South Africa. The herd isn't an achievement, we're just here. You are an achievement, but that's not my achievement, that's you being amazing. He is from Oz, my bad, okay. Yeah, it said that he was from Australia. Yeah, man. It's so weird how we see things happen as human beings. We watch another human being perform a certain action that we thought was impossible. Then we can all of a sudden all do it. Well, not all of us, but so many people can do it. Like I remember reading something that like a few years ago, not like 100 years ago, people believed that you couldn't beat like a 5-minute kilometer or something. They like thought it was impossible to run that fast. Like, I don't know exactly the speed and how long it was, but it was something like crazy, like that, like so many people are able to break that record now, but like just 100 years ago, people thought that you couldn't travel faster on your feet, faster than X amount of Ks, and it was so wrong. He was born in Queensland, but his parents are Sudanese, according to the internet. Okay. Yeah, then he's Aussie, bro. Of course it's yours. You think any of us would have just showed up in the same chat? I wouldn't know half the amazing people I know if it wasn't for the herd. Oh, that's really nice of you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I'm very blessed to be surrounded by all these amazing human beings. Everyone's so freaking awesome in this community. I really did luck out. Goeie morning. How you doing, Jonesy? Goeie morning. Goeie morning. The level of kinesiology and technology we have is outstanding. poor runners 30 years ago's shoes are like cement bricks compared to what they use now. Yeah, bro. Like Adidas has just released the lightest shoe. It's like, fucking like, I don't know. What is the weights of this new Adidas shoes? Like 98 grams or something crazy like that. It's like this weighs the same as a teaspoon of sugar, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, like freaking the old athletes from 30 years ago. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Literally cement, bro. Bricks. They were running in Falsken. Even darkest, especially darkest. Here's a little treasure over here. Okay, Addy Zero Adios Pro 2 shoe Evo 2 shoes are 138 grams. And I'll set you back 12k a pair. Only 12k, bro. Sweet. I think I might buy 2. I'll just buy 1 for painting, you know. I want a pair to just like paint my roof in. And then 1 pair for running. Reasonable. Think of the relationship formed in the herd. Relationships formed in the herd, like actual life-changing events because of this place. Holy crap. That's also true. We literally got people having a baby, getting married. We got people who met here and are married. There's a few people that are in the herd that are dating. Get mates over here. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually a steal. I'm running, dude. I got a pair of Adidas. They're so nice, but I don't run in them ever because it's just too much. They're road shoes. So I have like another pair that I run because more trail kind, and I don't want to freaking use the Adidas on my. They're very nice. So if I do road running, then I'll take those. But otherwise, and they so, bro, they got that like big sole. They're so comfortable. They're so nice to run in. They're the ones I bought when I was in the Netherlands last year. But the freaking problem is, all my freaking, I run on like dirt road. Oh my god, please, dude. Sorry, excuse my language. So how do I get the 50 blade? I don't know if you can help me with this. But over here, it says exploration reward. Resources can be gathered. How do I get this 50 XP? I've explored this entire mine. Or is it, do I have to clean the mine out of all its copper? We now create new herdies in-house. I know, bro. Yes, exactly. Salty. No more outsourcing. We just grow the community internally. That's much better. That's so funny. Lady Proxy, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Hope you guys are enjoying the long weekend. I sure am. I paid quite a price for my Nike Windrose, but the difference they make is no. Oh yeah, it's really, bro. It's night and day. A friend of mine and Ed's is like, I don't know what his job is with Adidas, but he's been with Adidas for a few years now. I need to talk to him. He needs to sponsor the herd, bro. We need to be sponsored by Adidas. I like Nike shoes too. I like Adidas and Nike, both of them really good. This Windrose Plus 335. They're nice. This is an interesting. This one's like $5,000. Windrose Premium Road Running. This thing looks like a boat. It's what a weird design. I can't imagine running on this shoe. It's got no heel. It's literally like a flat sole. Look at these shoes. Like it's like your running's gonna be like this, you know, like a cocoa pan. Like instead of, but I guess like coming onto the heel, it rolls you forward. Interesting design. I would try that for sure. See what it feels like. Like what's the idea? The 5K is a shit ton of money for a pair of shoes, bro. Mine's the Plus. They're nice. They're nice. So you recommend them? But you're Nike again, bro. It's just like. Or Adidas and Adidas. I love Nikes. I want to get a new pair of Air Force Ones. Like one of the best pairs of shoes I ever owned were Air Force Ones. I love them. They're such a classic design. It's like the design you don't fix what ain't broke, you know. Air Force Ones. I got given a pair of plain black Vans for my birthday a few years ago. They're great, not for running, but good for walking, which is my speed. I don't really buy shoes, I own 4 pairs. Skating shoes are extremely cheap and extremely comfortable. Like you can buy a nice skateboarding shoe for 1,000 Rand. That's it. $1,500. You got a pair of DCs. They're definitely built for comfort, DCs. Great for walking around, just like your average shoe. Love skateboarding shoes. They're built for skating, you know. It's got like the vulcanized rubber at the bottom and certain perks like the suede tops and stuff. And they're incredible hardy. Like you buy one pair of skating shoes, you'll keep that thing for like 20 years. They won't break. But yeah, you can't run in them. Definitely not for running. Yeah, yes, growing from the inside ensures better quality control in the long run. Very efficient. That said, we're going to need some more of you to start procrastinating. Plus, the herd needs to grow. Procreating, not procrastinating. Procrastination leads to procreation. Thank you for the look, Britain. Good luck with whatever you're doing out there, Britain. Whatever you're doing, make sure you do it properly. Work hard. All good this side. Feels like a normal weekend, except I thought today was Sunday. So you lost today. Today is Monday. Isn't it great? And then you start the week on Tuesday. It's fantastic. And then also, the week ends early. So before you know it, it's going to be the weekend again. For South Africans. The rest of you guys, you got to work. You're not getting a holiday, okay? Get back to work. I'm just doing the Foothills Iron Ingots run and hopefully figuring out how to get this unlocked because I actually want to get these 50 points, XP points. Because Air Force One has full AWACS, QRF, Strike Force, dedicated nuclear launch abilities. Who would not want that? That's true, right? A lot of technology in that, a lot of potential. When I hear the words, when I hear that word, I think of vulcanize the whoopee stick in the ham wallet. What? Vulcanize the whoopee stick in the ham wallets? Wait, what does that even mean? I'm not getting the reference. Vulcanize the whoopee stick in the hand wallets. What movie is it from? Are you talking about a movie? Yo, Ranting, what's up? Lekker Herd and DeadRx. Did you have a good weekend? Any questionable decisions? No, bro. I was very well behaved this weekend. Yeah, nice and chill. Even like I went out on Saturday night for a friend's birthday party and I got home early. Like 10:30 I was back home. I was very well behaved. And then I went for a long run yesterday. Went to the shop and I bought like freaking these blackhead straps for your nose. And holy bro, they work. I'd bought them before, but it took the skin off my nose. Those things are so aggressive. And then I was like, fuck these things, they're terrible. I had like a pink spot on my nose where it pulled the skin off. So I never ever did it again, and then I just thought, let me just try those things. And I bought them again, and it did work. It still hurt like hell. I thought it was going to pull the skin off my nose, but it didn't. Bloodhound Gang. I know Bloodhound Gang. I like Bloodhound Gang. I don't know that song. Well, I obviously do know that song. I'm just losing it with the words. Oh shit, up there. That's where I meant to go. What are you playing today, Blade? What's on the agenda? Planning to go to Hobby X next. Oh, that'll be fun. Hobby X, actually. Where is it gonna be? Glad you got. Thank you. No, it was nice. Did you have a good weekend, Ranting? Any questionable decisions from your end? I can tell you used them. You look beautiful today. Yeah, I took a picture like with my phone and like zoomed in to like see how they pulled out. RX behave, X for dart. No, I did behave myself this time around. But I don't want to show you. It's so crazy. Kyalami Expo Center. Okay, that's pretty dope. Could be fun. Actually. I've never been to the Hobby X, but I'm sure it's like going to be a lot of like Pokemon cards and model airplanes and drones and camera photography. I mean, so much can be under the banner of a hobby, right? Where's the lighting? High Tech also had some nice running shoes. It's not expensive but work. I only buy Adidas trail shoes for work. One pair took me through 10 years of working. Mountain biking, walk trails and climb mountains. Yeah, buy quality, you know, lasts much longer, especially if you're light on your shoes. Like, I'm so light on running shoes. Like, I run a lot. Like, I run no less than 100 kilometers a month. Like, I'll run on the road or like trail. And I will take me 2 years to get through a pair of running shoes. I'm just extremely light on my shoes. People will be like, no, fucking 2 years is not good to wear running shoes for 2 years. Bro, they're as comfortable as the day I put them on. The sole is like 100%. I mean, the sole. Fine. Mostly arts and craft stuff. Yeah, I can imagine like a few hobby shops going out there. Oh yeah, there's definitely, I've done, I think, as much as I can do, yeah. Frustrating trying to get every bit of freaking ore. But we're going to make a little stair so I can... But yeah, High Tech are good shoes. They're decent. They've been around for a long time. If the koi can run without shoes, I'm sure 2 years is fine. Yeah, exactly right. They're built to run freaking barefoot. They're like genetically different to normal human beings, the koi sun. They're like, even their center of weight is like different, like, what do you call it? I don't know, but their bodies are like, it's crazy. It's adapted for the environment they live in. Evolution, bro. You're going to lurk the whole day in chats, Darth. I'm so happy to have you in chat the whole day. I hope you feel better. If you get some energy, get out of bed and come and join us in some games. Renting or bun. I don't know if you know the answer to this, but it says here I get 50 plus XP for... Oh no, maybe I already got this. Have I already got this XP? That I know I've got. I must already have it. I think you probably just get it for exploring this cave or arriving at it. I need to find more areas where I can get XP. I need to do some sailing the Seven Siege. Yeah, I got it already. Hey, Mr. Teddy Bear for life. How you doing? I haven't finished the game. I'm like really close to the end though. Really, really close to the end. No questionable moments, sadly, but it was good, man. Lost my mind a bit because the neighbor had been gone for a few days and his electricity meter has beeped every second since. His meter that is outside his house, like his prepaid meter. Hey, ranting. Hey. Prepaid meter, he's jippoing it, that's why. Its only reason it's beeping is because he's run out of credit on the meter. He's run out of credit on the meter, but electricity is still going through, so it beeps to warn like the person that's coming to check meters. I'm telling you. Oh, inside his house, maybe not then. But yeah, it usually beeps. A tamper beep because there's still power, there's no credit on the meter, but power's going through. So the tamper beep goes off, beep, 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 so that like if there's someone coming to read the meter outside, they can hear it. It's been tampered. Usually, that's the case. Yeah. Don't want to spoil, but want to give you a tip. There's an endgame quest that gives clues on future content villains. Interesting. I'm excited to see it. Yeah, I'm not too far from the end. I'm pretty close. My quest is Forgotten Relics. That's the only quest I have left. All the side quests are done. Challenges we need to do. Yo, Red with the tier 3. Sheesh, Red. Thank you so much for the tier 3, bro. Appreciate it. Absolute legend. And also for the whole of Friday, freaking helping sort out and making sure everything went according to plan. 52 freaking months, dude. Sheesh, Red. This guy coming here wasting his money for 52 months. Keeps doing it, bro. You didn't learn the first time. Thank you, dude. I do appreciate it very much. Hope you. What are you guys up to? Are you guys having a LAN party? $1 million, but you can never shower alone again. Moment you accept, every time you step into a shower or bath, your best friend instantly appears with you. No warning, no delay. You accepting? Yes, my best friend is Sydney Sweeney. So yeah, I guess I'll have to sacrifice and do that. I'm taking it. I'm taking the deal. Give me your thanks, Craig. Yeah, but I'm saying thanks myself. 4D chess. Somebody's playing the game right. I know how to play the game. You can't pull one over me. But are you guys landing? Hey, Red. Why did DK said that she's at your house and then she said you were moaning about her computer, the state of her computers are dirty. Back off, bro. Sydney is mine. She doesn't want you. That's very rude. That's not what she said to me last night. She said she loves me. No cleaning it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Is it bad, bro? Is it in a shit state? Does she not clean her PC? Damn. You must have some before and after photos. I got instruction. Does he know he's not speaking? Does he know he's not speaking to Red? Am I speaking to? Who am I speaking to? Who is this? Am I speaking to Red or DK? No, it's DK, duh. Hello, DK. Why is your PC such a mess? Yeah. But I think it's nice, you know. He's working. You got him working, bro. You got him under the PC. Good. Got his shirt off, sweating away. Bring him an ice cold glass of lemonade. She told me the opposite. You have her on Snapchat. I promised it's her. Yeah. Does she asking you for money? Is she short of cash again? Bro, I love her to bits, but she's so bad with her money, beats the key. I've sent her every weekend. It's more and more money. She says that she's going to star in a new film, and she says as soon as she's done with that movie, she's going to pay me back plus interest. But yeah, I'm kind of down right now. But it's worth it, bro. It's worth it. It keeps picking up dust bundles and making me look at it. Are you looking at it? Are you learning from it? Eh? Corrupts, mornings. Goeiemorgen, Corrupt. Hoe gaan het? How the kitsies doing, Corrupt? Eh? I know you said his weekend was a bit of a struggle with them. I don't know what's up with them, but I hope they're okay. Hope kitties are fine. I don't know why I said kitties like that. Adventurer. What you doing, Ed? All I hear behind me is good lord. Are you embarrassed, Deco? Are you embarrassed? Well, you should be. Look here, look what I got. I keep not in the slightest. No, you wouldn't be. Look how cool this is. My sister bought me a little gemsbok, a little oryx. How freaking cool is that? Such a detailed skull. I feel like we must message this company and be like, hey, make a special edition. The Dead Oryx gemsbok. Only 10 units. Like the stand is pretty cool actually. It's nice and heavy. It's proper solid. Looks awesome. It's cool, eh? Yeah, it like comes like that. It's got like the little skull. Very realistic. And then you get this stand for it. And then you insert that like that. And then there it is. And it sits over here. And it comes in like a proper a gemsbuck. First edition gemsbuck. They got 4 different. Oh, there's more. There's other ones. Yeah, there's different ones. You can get a buffalo as well. Is that like a little warthog? An impala. I mean, that eland. An impala. Was that a springbok? Anyway, very cool. I like it a lot. Fucking exhausted, man. Yeah, we had problems with Odin since the day we got him, and they only figured out he's got parasites after months of vet visits, so they've been quarantined in our bedroom for 4 days now. Well, we hydrogen peroxide the entire home and steam cleaned absolutely everything. I'm going to move them into my PC room today. We'll stream so I keep an eye on them. Jeez, it's just like so much. It's like having kids, these cats, eh? Poor, I'm sorry for you guys. Uphill battle. It's never easy, but they're beautiful cats, you know. Shame. Poor babies. Yeah, I'm sure you must be exhausted. Ooh. I can chuck that away. And then we plant that and that. I'll show you. That's all. Throw this away. Take seeds. What?
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah, Pisco's first vet visit, I asked them, are they sure it's not parasites? And they didn't want to test and said it's something else. Well, really, and you even initially told them, check for parasites. That is, I would also be kind of pissed and kind of shove it in there. Did you say something to him when you went back? Did you be like, excuse me, bastard? You said it wasn't parasites, and it's parasites. I wanted a written apology. Bro, that Lex character, not so lacquer actually. If I can get my hands on him. Oof, I'll show him. €600. Yeah, find a new vet. Fuck those guys. Absolutely. We're not going back. Yeah, but I'm not getting pissed hearing the story, Corrupt. I'm already like, let's go. Let's go to the vet. I'm ready to go, bro. I just want to go and shove it in their face. Stress. Extra tough on the kiddies, and then also it costs a shit ton of money. It's so expensive. What the fuck? €600. Yeah, I'll fly up so you can throw hands. You hold me back. Let me at him, crap. Let me at him. Don't do it, Denarix. It's not worth it. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this joint. Lucky Corrupt's holding me back. She's so strong. You're funny, guys. You're funny. And a vet does not really have any kind of... No, they don't. Like doctors, bro. Vets and doctors. They're like, oh, whatever. I made a mistake. What you can do about it? I'm a doctor. I can see your ass, bro. Take you to courty case. Let me go instead. Oryx needs to stream. No, but I miss my friends. Oh my god, I got so much iron ingots already. Shit, I thought I was short of them. I needed to go and get... Damn it, dead Oryx. Hey Oryx, where did the fish keep his money? The riverbank. You son of a bitch, how dare you be Saki? Who says we can't... Exactly, we can live stream it. We can live stream it. Let the people watch. How you doing, Simon? Hello, welcome in. How you doing, brother? No, no, I'm not coming to TwitchCon. I want to go, but it's just like, ugh. Just a race, you know? Like sorting out another visa. Like in all the issues just to go. If they gave me like a longer... I'd be so much more inclined to go if they would actually give me like a long visa. Like, you know how America does like a 10-year multi-entry? Like they should do that. Then so much easier. Like you want to go back. It's like sweet, easy to go back. You reckon I would have got a longer visa? Probably like a year or something. I wonder. I was hoping they would have given me the longer visa last time. Because I'd already been there and I didn't stay. I came back. Oh my god. Where do I get the... Bro, Okay, I got a lot of shit on iron now. Where do I get the... that other material? What's it called? Do you know what I'm talking about? The... ancient stuff. This is the one. I need to go here. Ancient debris. Ancient debris. Oh wait, never mind, only for family. I flew up every 3 months for an entire year and still only got short stays. What, really? What, when you first moved in? Did you fly back every 3 months, Corrupt? Usually if you can prove you visited the country often and have reason to visit often, you can request a long-term visa, but they're getting strict about it because people take advantage. It's so weird. It's such a weird situation. Like, they're strict on the people that legally want to travel overseas, but like illegal immigration, they're like, no, but that's fine. I'm like, yo, but the people that like literally, like when I, like even last time I went to the visa office, when I was getting my visa, there was a guy walking out and he was complaining. He's like, every time I come here, he's like, I go to Europe every year. He's like shouting in the visa. He's like, you guys give me a 3-month visa every single time and I have to come back. He's like, what's the deal? He was so pissed, bro. And I was like, bro, I know, dude.
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
It helps if you have, oh yeah, if you have, I don't have family in the Netherlands. I don't have family like anywhere except like maybe the UK. That's how the real world works, Alex. Those who follow the rules always has it. Yeah, that's true. That is work like that, eh? The law abiders. Yes, we visited my brother for 3 months and then had to be in my own country for 3 months and then flew back to stay with Lycan. 3 months, carried on all year until... I didn't know that she kept coming back and forth though. Did I know this? We family, you are family. But we have to... How do we prove it? You have to adopt me, Corrupt. I'm on the wrong island. What's up, Merlin? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while, but I know it was your birthday last week. And I didn't get to wish you happy birthday, Merlin. I hope you had a good birthday. What did you get up to? Did you have a good one? I'm good. Got back yesterday from my cousin's wedding, Saturday. You also had a wedding this Saturday? Did you get sloshed? Hey, Sticky. I sang for Merlin in Afrikaans. It was terrible. Oh, really? What? No, I bet it wasn't terrible. Why did you say that? Crap, you've got a voice of an angel, don't you? Getting their birthday song by Corrupt is like such a good gift, you know? No, just 3 275ml bottles of Clip Drift and Coke. You drank 3 bottles of Clippies. Those are small bottles. I'm tone deaf. It's not about the tone, Corrupt. It's about the thought, you know, the fact that Corrupt sang for me, you know, for Merlin. Like, that's the big thing. Like, imagine, what a treat. This guy's fucking... Dude. 4 ancient debris. We gotta cheese him. These guys are way too strong for me, and if I don't, I know this is cheesing. I understand what cheesing is. I don't know. It's wrong. But it's like a Souls game just to get materials. The amount of birthday love was absolutely awesome. You deserve it, Merlin. You deserve all of it. Let me get away so I can not die. Oh, I also need I need crocodile skin too. Yeah. Hello there, legend. How are you doing on this fine day of your birthday? Happy birthday, by the way. How's the pirate life going? You want me to translate all of that into Afrikaans? I'll try my best. Let's see what happens. Hoe gaan het? What is legend? Legend. I guess we'll say legend. Give me another word in Afrikaans for legend. Corrupt. Or what is the Afrikaans word for legend? Does it say legend? Legend. Hoe gaan het, legend? Hoe gaan dit op hierdie lekker dag? Hierdie verjaarsdag? Legende. Hierdie I don't know. My Afrikaans terrible. How's the pirate life? Hoe gaan die... I don't know what pirates is in Afrikaans. I guess that stays the same. Rowe? Is that real? Are you Afrikaans, Sticky? Simon. Okay, that makes sense. Want jou Afrikaans is so suiwer. Is it cheese? Looks like a feature to me. Tactics are a main element in battle. I feel like this is, yeah, pretty cheesy, right? But yeah, I'm just trying to get materials. That was interesting. 10 squads. You're interesting, Matrix. Whee! Hey, let's cut this down. Oh man, don't take... I'll get those squats now, Matrix. Oh my, I'm that kind of... You all sorts interesting. All sorts. Matrix. Yeah. Plague Witch. Interesting. We have Plague Witches here. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Oh, that was terrible. We'll try again. No, very little damage. Nice reload speed. Sweet beats. Those witch totems. Oh, these things are nasty. I need to get out of here. Otherwise I'm going to die. I'll come back and destroy him. And get the rest of my goodies. How's the game? Having fun? Yeah, I'm still having fun. I'm almost finished the main quest, but before I carry on with the main quests, I'm going to spend some time actually upgrading my character because I'm a little bit weak for in-game. So I need to get my stuff up there. And strong again. Peace the lucky, bro. Thank you so much. Well, here we are again, Oryx. It's time to resub. This is my virtual way of thanking you for a beer at the pub. You the best, homie. Please never change, even though most games are out of your skill range. An absolute legend. You are my South African friend. I enjoy all your streams and every second here I spend. Honored to sub here. I'll be subbed to the end. Words can't describe you, Oryx, but numbers can. You're a 10. Happy 10 months. Yo, bro. Why do you have to be like that, beasts? Why do you have to do that, dude? You actually made me a little bit emotional there. Sheesh, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you for being here. You shits. I hope so. That's very nice of you, dude. Whew. I forgot he can't read. Oh, dude, stop it. That was pretty messy. Mystic, wasn't that such a pretty message? Who says that? Who does that? Look how big my forehead is, bro. Let's put this down. I don't want to show you guys too much forehead. Otherwise, you know, gotta leave something up to the imagination, right? Hey, vey. I need to get a life. What's a life? How much does it cost? I did the one more for the herd. I need to change my gym. Basically, low-key a decent human. Low-key, high-key. He's a decent human. I played an hour Saturday morning, then didn't manage to get back on. Feels bad, man. Yeah, you had to go and sort your bike out, hey, Vita. Thank you for the water redemption. Always a great time here. Man, appreciate you. Thank you. Lack of time. Thank you. It is. Especially when you get to hang out with all these legends all the time. Blessed to have you here. Everyone, thank you. Thank you for hanging. Oh, where are those witch things? Gone. Yeah, doing a lot of resources. Yeah, I had a coolant leak, so I replaced the pipe, all sorted now. Went for a quick blast, seems fine. Nice, bro. Yo, I miss it, man. Yo, I'm gonna try and a freaking mine before I don't want to fight these guys. So you just got to do one of these. Let me get my little dude out so they can focus on him. Alright, let me get out of here actually. I'll turn around and come back. I used to have a fine mic, but I've got it. This is a Rode mic, and I've got a Rode mixer with it. But the fine, like, it works. To be honest, like just as good as the Rode mic. And there's a 20,000 rand difference in price. And fine has come out because I had the first gen like fine mics. Now they've got so many different models out there. Definitely, if you're looking for a mic, I can 100% recommend fine. There's a way to set them up, like especially the one I had. I think the newer models will be easier to set up. But the older fine that I had, you had to put the volume right down on the mic and then put the volume up in stream. Otherwise, it would peak constantly. I'll leave. I'll come back quickly. Finish off. Whew. Lady Proxy, thank you so much for the lurk. Okay. Calling it. Going back. Oh, I need crocodiles. Crocodile skin too. I forgot. Let's do that. There's a few spots where people have set up little cheesy spots to kill some crocs. So I'm going to head out to the cheesing spots. So I can cheese him. But this level 11 I can kill him. I got this guy. Oh no, I can't kill two. That's what I cannot do. Just go clicky. Oh, freaking plague croc, bro. Not absolute nightmare. Level 12 as well. Mystic, dude, thank you for the freaking 2 gifted subs. You took freaking Mystic, thank you so much, man. Always so kind. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, what's up, dear? Howdy, howdy, welcome. Oh my god, please. Plus. Stressing out here, dude. Yeah, how's the weekend? MLP says you had lekker wedding vibes. Just dealing with crocodiles. Oh, I don't have food. Fuck. This is a problem. Damn it. And I didn't get leather. Dude. Anyone in the server that wants to do a little croc hunting? Yeah, there's some croc skins. Have a couple of Thank you, Mystic. I needed to even my numbers. Lol, it bugged me. Your OCD works in my favor. Isn't it fantastic? We both benefit from I mean, I mostly benefit from your OCD. No, you don't benefit at all. What? Oh, Mystic, do you have one? Wait. What do you need help with? Like that's why I said they're tricky to set up, the older ones especially. But you got to put the volume right down on the mic and stick it up on the Ed. I think he's standing still, he's not moving. Dude, if you want to hunt some crocs, Ed, let me know. Yeah, my wife was looking super beautiful last night. Was the wedding last night? Oh, I guess because today's a public holiday. Clever, clever. I looked like I carried her bags. Oh, fuck, bro. Winning, dear, winning. That's when you know you've won in life. When it looks like you're the one that carries your wife's bags, bro. Batting way above your average there. Let's go. Sphere with the resub. Let's go. 6-7 freaking months. Sphere, how you doing? How's the weekend, man? Welcome back. Thank you so very much for renewing that sub. Morning, Oryx and News. Good morning, bro. Morning. I want to set it up with my music sometime.
Gentleman's word is worth more than gold.
You sing, Mystic. You sing. That's so cool. Didn't know that. Learned something new. Hey, Mr. Snooth, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy holidays. All the people in South Africa celebrating a holiday today. Nice. Whew. I might actually go and make myself another cup of coffee. I'm feeling a little partial to it, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Bro, I got a tear of sorrow. I'd never seen this before. After all these years, I'm still finding new stuff in this game. And now I'm going to upgrade my gear. Are you jumping in, Sphere? Today, what's your plans, bruh? Hearty egg broth. I need to go on a crocodile hunt. Been grinding Crimson Desert. I'm an addict. I may need a group. I'm glad you got into the game. So many people played it and like not playing it anymore. I can name them: Sphere, Mystic Goddess, Original Blade. 2 my shampoo bottles. Do you sing in the shower? Hey, at least you sing. I think it's healthy to sing. You know. Just woke up. Not so loud. Sorry, I'll keep it quiet. Sorry, Snooth. Wakey, sleepyhead. Go make yourself a cup of coffee. How's the next Monday? May the 4th be with you. You can spend the whole day playing. What are you doing on May the 4th? Usually don't sleep late, so it was nice. Nice. Good. It's nice to sleep. Did you? You only got up now. Shit, I'm looking at the times. Oh, it's really 11:15. Sometimes you need those extra Z's. It's good to get them, you know. Proper recharge. CD is epic and a nice game to have on the side to switch from main games for me. Yeah, no, it's a long-term game, right? I've dabbled in being in a band here and there back when I was younger, but now I just do it for fun, Daddy. But that's exactly it. We do it for fun. Are you going to sing on stream for us? Eh? A singing stream. Enchanting table. I need Maya metal ingots. 100% a no from me. Oh, no. No singing stream. I was worth an ask, you know. The combat is epic. It's taken on castles and hundreds of baddies is epic. Yeah, it is fun. I do enjoy Crimson Desert. I'm trying to think of what game to go back to after I finish with my Windrose. And I've got Pragmata, Crimson Desert, Grey Zone, Enshrouded. That's like I'm tossing those few games around in my mind to see what I'm going to play this week. It's not so deep, you know. I just want to make the right choice. I feel like Crimson Desert is kind of leading right now because I do want to get back to it. I did enjoy it, and I feel like if I go play Crimson Desert, I need to spend like time there. Oh, I need to... Oh, wait. So wait, I need to make the... I did make the bellows. I need to make the... This thing. And this milestone parts. Oh, I don't know how many I needed actually. One. One is fine. So let's place this one down here. The construction section. Okay. Ingot Arborum. This is expensive, bro. Hey, Etienne. Morning, Dead Arcs. Hope you had a good weekend. Morning, chats. Good morning, Etienne. Welcome in. I had a fantastic weekend, Etienne. Thank you for asking. How was your weekend, bro? Did you have a good one? Pragmata. I can't watch that. Let's be honest, bro. Yeah, it's everything I play. Sphere. Except for Windrose. It's Crimson Desert, you hated in the beginning, but then you change your mind. What else is there to play? What other games? What have we got? Mornings, Curti. Are you only getting up now, Curti? I can also go back to Samson now that Curti has arrived. Samson, finish Samson. I'm nearly finished that. There's a scary game that I was thinking of playing tomorrow. Samson. Project Zomboid. That's also good. I like Project Zomboid. June indie. I'm thinking about there's an indie horror game that I could play. How you doing, Jakub? I never hated CD. I just wasn't sure of the world. Yeah, you were opinionated on that one. I would be here if I hated all the games you played. Wouldn't be here. That's also true. No, you hate the games I play, but you like me. That's what I like to think. I need to kill a ton of crocs, bro. Ton of crocs. Pragmata looks great to play, not watching it because I want to play it myself without spoilers. Fair enough. It looks like so much fun. Everyone has said the game is fantastic. Everyone that's played it that I've spoken to are all like, it's good. Go for it. Do it. Play it. Pragmata looks beautiful. It looks so good. Hence 5 being MI so much. Cough, cough. JK, because you hate the games I play. Okay. I haven't seen a whole lot of it. I try to stay away from it. So, like, I know so many people have been playing it or have played it. Like, now the rush is over for that game. So everything's gone back to normal. That's Ed. Sailing his ship. Yeah, there's free to play demo. First try it. I know I will enjoy that game straight away. I'm a big fan of Capcom. Their games are always good. They're just like, they're magic. But yeah, people have told me to play the demo. Just got back. Hey, nice, Curty. How far did you go? GG. Well done. Curty, are you on Strava, bro? You don't run, you know, it's not considered a run unless it's on Strava. You know this, bro. You know the rules. There's 50 XP here. $15K, and I'm just a chilled runner. The only reason I really use Strava is for the telemetry it gives you after you run. Like, I really like looking at those details, you know. That's the reason why I have it. It really gives you a lot of information. It's fantastic. How you doing, X? Welcome in. GG on 15Ks, man. That's freaking far, dude. Pragmata is what's wrong with games these days, explaining where to go and what to do, like being spoon-fed everything and not thinking for yourself. Yeah, but it's you know, the games games are diverse. As fair, there's not just one way to play games. You know, there's so many different ways to approach gaming, and you have to be different and unique. And having that sort of instance, it's the way they wanted the game to play out. You know, it's how the narrative was meant to be. So you know. You're saying that's wrong with gaming, but that's your subjective opinion. In your many people there, the game is like outrageously good. It's got like 90%, mostly overwhelmingly positive reviews. So you say that, but yet the opposite is, you know, true, because it wouldn't be so popular if it was bad, you know. If that was a problem, I feel like that's a good thing. Tater Beans, let's go. 48 friggin' months, dude. Be right back. Enjoy lunch. Be still a key. How you doing, Tater Beans? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it, you know. Yeah, it's a linear. It is meant to feel like a movie experience. Like, you know, you play the game, get through the story. That's like how, you know, games like Mafia, the new Mafia, was like everyone complained. They're like, oh, it was so short. Resident Evil's the same. It's a movie. It's an interactive movie. I see those games as completely different. You know, from like this. This is like freaking hours and hours. It's difficult. Resident Evil and like Pragmata, I see those as like interactive, narrative, story-driven games that you're playing it. You're playing an interactive movie. It's the same with movies and TV series. They have to explain everything to the viewer these days because the younger gens can't stay focused or interested in it. That is true. That is, and I saw that Netflix has to repeat the plot line 3 times now as part of their scripts in all their shows and everything, so that people know what's happening. Isn't that funny? Hey. Nomad, let's go. Thank you for the sub, dude. Sheesh. I'm very well, thanks, Daddy. How are you? I'm doing amazing. Appreciate you asking. What's the plan today? Beans? On this public holiday. Yakub, Brew. Sometimes I like a game that actually tells you what to do. Well, every game doesn't need to be like Elden Ring. I agree. That's my defense or my argument to Sphere. It's not every game that needs to be the same. We need diversity in our video games. Like sometimes I want to play a game like this. Then I want to play a Resident Evil. I want to play like a Pragmata. I like the diversity. I don't want every game to be the same. It would be boring, you know. There's so many games out there to choose from. If you want a difficult game, you can play like Windrose. You can play Elden Ring. You can play hundreds of them out there. But diversity in video games is what makes the video game industry so freaking awesome. Is we got options. Rather have even if you don't like it, Sphere, have the option. You don't have to play it, you know, because someone else might like it. I see your argument, though. I do see it, but I'm on the other side. I want the spoon-fed games as well as the complicated games. So I want a variety of both. You know, probably some gaming. What are we gonna game today? Hey, Nomad, what's on the agenda? Oh, but Daddy, you know that feeling. You finish a 10K, then you feel you can do a bit more, then it turns into 12, 14. You know you did it, then you know you did it. That's what happened to me yesterday. Curtsy, I was meant to run, I just want to do 7Ks. I had a little bit of a hangover on Sunday morning. I only drank like 1 glass of water, and I was like, okay, let me just push out a 7K run. Got to 7Ks, I was like, okay, let me do 10Ks. So I did 10Ks, and I was like, let me do 15Ks. I did 19 kilometers yesterday, Curtsy. I was going to do 20, and then I was like, I hadn't drunk any water, and I was a little bit, could feel my body like kind of giving up on me. I was like, I pushed it a little bit too far. I was a little dehydrated. I kept like mock charging. I was like, you know, while I was running, I was like, no. Let me not push another kilometer. Let me just go get some water before I freaking... Wiener. Hate admin. Admin sucks. That's here. Oh, plan today. I'm supposed to do admin and stuff. But I'll probably just play Ark.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Just write down... Okay, before you play Ark, just do this one thing, Tater Beans. Write down all the things that you need to do. Just write it down so that it can make sense. And then play Ark. So when you finish playing Ark, you've already got it all planned out so you know what to do when you want to stop, you know? Because it's a public holiday. You want to enjoy yourself too a little bit. I've never played Saboteur. Thank you, Curtsy. Yeah, it was fun. I liked, sometimes you got to push it a little bit, you know, reach into that dark place. I do that, and a few hundred meters later, I'm huffing and puffing like a chain smoker, hit the wall every time at around the same distance. No, but that's exactly it, Twaki. Every now and again, you have to go into that dark place and push that a little bit and get, like, that's what I did yesterday. I actually said to myself, I'm fucked, bro. I'm running 7Ks all the time, the same freaking run each time. I was like, I need to suffer a bit. Like, and that's the only way you're going to break new grounds. So I said to myself, I'm not going to like go for speed. I'm going to go for distance today. And I actually didn't do too bad. Like my time for 19Ks was, and I did 19 on the dot, and I was planning on doing it super slow, but my time for 19 was 2 hours, 1 minute. Which is not too bad. I was going faster than I thought I was going. Push it, Twaki. I have on my whiteboard. I know all the things I have to do. I'm just avoiding it. All didn't. No, it was a public holiday. Well, as a streamer, we don't know these public holidays. Sorry, I didn't mean to like mansplain. I'm just giving you tips, Tater Beans. I'm sorry if it came across. Sometimes I just tell myself if I want to laze for the day, I write something down, just write a few tips, like a schedule, and then I'll go and do my thing. So dinosaur time, enjoy the dinosaur games, Tater Beans. Saboteurs. I know the game. I've never played it, but I know the image. I can even see it. RX doing mansplaining. Sheesh. Anytime a man says something, it's mansplaining, bro. Don't you know the rules, Chopper? Sometimes I always think it does, because I know people are so sensitive on the internet. Now every time you're like, hey, try this and this, someone's like, yeah, this motherfucker's mansplaining to me, son of a bitch. So I never know if it's like, I don't know, because I don't really know. I love it when someone mansplains to me. It's my favorite thing. I'm just kidding. Hungry search for snacks. What? No, I don't, Oryx. Been single too long to know. Safe. You're safe, bro. Mansplaining just means explaining in detail, that's all. Listen here, ladies. Mansplaining is when a man explains something in finer detail. Alright? Understand? Got it? Okay. Glad you got it. Oryx also needs some croc. Do you want to come do a little croc hunting with me? I saw that it's a meme. I can't take credit for that joke. I saw the meme. It was like, ladies, mansplaining means man is explaining, all right? Last night I was explaining how cold I get in winter, and someone said I need iron pills. Like, oh my god, that's why I'm so cold, because I'm iron deficient. Had no idea. I take iron pills every day. I just have bad circulation. Oh, maybe I need to take iron pills. Tater Beans. Do you bruise easy, Beans? Is that why, like, they always say that if you're iron deficient, you bruise easy. Hey, Dan, sleep tight, bro. Appreciate it. SA Poops, be good. You be good too. Let's do it, Sphere. Let's run some crockhides. Just help me out. Be fun. You and I. Bottle of wine. Get all close to each other. Easy Beans, easy bruise. Yeah. You bruise like a peach is because you are a peach. Let's go. Alright, I'm thinking about making a cup of coffee. Like instant coffee. Because I don't want to have another filter, otherwise I'm infect. Also get food from Crocs, so that's good. We get Croc food. No, Diddy, I do not bruise easy. Some people run hot, some people run cold. Iron is not gonna help with that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You know more than me. Yeah, I think it's because you're tall, Tater Beans. Because like my feet and hands get freaking cold. And if it's so difficult to balance my feet and hand temperatures. Because if I dress warm, then like my body is hot. If I put socks on my feet, then my feet sweat. And then they get colder than they were before I put the socks on. It's like such a difficult thing to balance. Like cold feet is a struggle. A struggle. You know what I think the answer? Please read this out loud. Ace, how's the coffee there for Beans? Ace. Yo, Ace. How's the coffee? That's so rude, Beans. Sheesh. Yo. Beans. I can't be a part of this, Tater Beans. I just can't. Ace, please. I give you a kiss. Feet and hands are the worst, right? Yes, I'm sweating, but I can't feel my hands or toes. It's so difficult. People don't understand. I think it's something to do because we're long. We're long sausages. So then the heart is struggling to push all the blood from our toes all the way up. You know, so it just gets cold. We need bigger hearts. He's smiling. He's making me... Just the thought of him smiling makes me smile. Such a handsome young man. Not enough resources. Oh, this one is fine. Slowly getting the things upgraded here. And also... Mine's the same, but I'm 156. What's my excuse? Heart's too small. Need a bigger heart, bro. It's not that we're tall, it's our hearts are too small for our bodies. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Suppose we should probably go see a doctor or something. But, oh, they're so expensive. And they always mansplain to me. I hate it. Like, Dedox, you're gonna have to take this medication. Okay, fuck. I don't have a heart, I forgot. I heard kiss and I ran for the kettle. I'm also gonna make one now. Ace, I wish you could make me a cup too and give you 2 kisses. 2 coffees. You know what I was thinking, Tater Beans, that we need to do? I was thinking about this. Hear me out. Let me finish, Tater Beans. What happens if we get little foot bars under our desks? So when we stream, we plug our little foot bar in, and then it heats our feet up, and we get a massage at the same time while we're sitting in front of our screens. Then when we finish with our stream, we have nice massaged feet, and they're warm. And you can adjust the temperature. And they never sweat because they're always in water. And you can put some nice fragrances. Some calamines. No, I don't know. Something that will be good for your feet. And here I thought an enlarged heart was a bad thing. You've got an enlarged heart. Your heart's working too hard, bro. It's like any muscle in your body. If it works too hard, then it gets big. It's a strong heart. That's what you got. You just got a strong heart and a big, strong heart. Your feet are going to look like raisins and wrinkly feet. I'll take the raisin toes. Exactly. I'll take the raisin toes. It's better than cold feet. Then you can sell those feet pics, Tater Beans. Then you have like special feet pics for people who want old feet. Granny toes. No, I have a normal heart. No, I was just talking in general. Do you have a normal heart? I think you got quite a nice heart, bro. Doctor always asks if I'm pregnant. I come in for flu. Pregnant? I have a sore elbow. Pregnant. No, that doesn't happen, Tater Beans. Fuck. That's funny. Sheesh, new level of chunky feet. And exactly. Sheesh, yeah, you're on the money now, Daddy. I want 20% commission. Tato, 20%. That's just cute. Salty is such a little charmer. Tato Beans is always charming us. But Salty, please. Guys, leave Tato Beans alone. She wants to go play Ark. She don't want to sit here and get distracted. She got Ark to be played. I want to go get a coffee. What do you guys think? Okay. You're in the swamps already? Okay, well then I'll get coffee later. Let's do this. Let's grind this then. With this swamp here, this is a tough swamp, bro. We got easier swamps. Red is making me coffee. Time to make me a coffee, bro. Don't be jealous, Oryx. You know I only have eyes for you. Well, you know, I like to think that you only got eyes for me, but then you go and chaff people like freaking Tater Beans, and I get all jealous, bro. I'll get a hot under the collar here. Freaking fight that chick. But she'll beat me. So I'm scared. Oh, this is the easiest swamp. Sorry. Come in, Sphere. Easiest for pussies. Sphere just said pussies. He said a swear. Sphere, please don't say swear words here. Please behave yourself. Even if you reject every advance I make, when have I ever rejected any advance you've made, bro? Don't lie to me. Full of shit. I have noodle arms. I've also got noodle arms. We'll get freaking tangled up. Gotta be careful, actually. Oh no, that was a little bit of a... Oh. Yeah, we're hunting croc skins, mate. Oryx, have you seen or spoken to Beans? I mean, she is like a magnet. You can't help but be drawn out towards it. Tater Beans, yes, of course. Yeah, 100% she got a magnetic personality. She's fun, she's entertaining, she's kind. It's all the things. Just like you, Salty. I got one hide out of that. We go 1-1. Next, you take the next one. I'll take the one after. Oh, you never fought in your life? Think I'll just freeze up? Yeah. Every situation is different, right? Isn't it? If someone had to try and steal Ace's a kiss from Ace, you're going to get angry and you're going to beat the shit out of that person. Sometimes you can't control it, you know. Sometimes it's fight or flight. Hey, Grim Angel. OMG, I'm late. You're not late, bro. Never late. Welcome in. I mean, you are actually kind of late. It's almost 12 o'clock here in South Africa. You woke up so late. You got some extra Z's. Good for you. I wouldn't get angry at you for kissing Ace. I think I just whip out. Not me. I'm saying some other random stranger comes out of nowhere and like, just kisses Ace in the lips. You're going to punch that guy in the face. It's going to be like a natural reaction to it, you know. Yo, I'm doing so much better on my bleed damage. Bro, I took one. We're at Sphere at the end of this. Should we just split the skins? Like, let's do this run. Whoever picks up whatever, and then we split it at the end. 50-50. I think that's the best way to do it. Yeah, 2 crocs. I'm coming, Captain. We're doing a fucking crocodile run, bro. Dino time and listening, Moss. Love you all. Love you too, Beans. Thank you so much for being here. Good luck with the dinosaurs. Okay. Play. How's the chat, bro? How's the titty and eddies? How's the chat? What's up, bro? Welcome. Lekker, man. Nice and chill today, chat. Been on both ends of a fight. Too scared to fight because things would not go my way. So disarm with words. And run and say fuck it and go full in. When you're younger, yeah, like fighting as a kid, it's like happened. But now at my age, there's no ways, bro. I don't want to fight. No, thank you. Get knocked out or fucking brain damage or teeth get knocked out for what? Just like because you want to get in a fight. Bro, people still... Like, it's always beyond bizarre when you see like grown men fighting and you're like, come on, bro. Like, why are you doing this? This is ridiculous. Emotions run high, I guess. It happens. Hello, Multiverse Mel. How are you doing? What are we fighting about? I don't know. Let's go to the other swamp. Let's go. There you go. What do you need to make the ship, if that's what you're after? I need crocodile skins, so I'm doing a little hunt with Sphere. You're more than welcome to join us. Grim, if... You got 400 skins? Why the fuck you have 400? Oh no, how the hell? You've been farming? What do you need them for? So many. No, it's chill. I'll do. Hey, Snakey, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. How's the weekend, Snakey? My dad is a Snakey. Don't ask me personal questions, please. My apologies, sir. I hope you had a good weekend. Bloody trees cause crap. There's a plague croc. I don't know if the plague croc gives skins though. Fuck. Level 13, dog. I don't know why you wanted to go this island sphere. It's much more difficult than the last one. The other is this one. No, it's fine, Grim. I'll do it myself, bro. I don't want it. Don't give it to me. I appreciate the thought, but let me play the game. Let me do it myself. You'll see the quickest way to get me out of a game is carry me. Then I'm like, I'll get out of there quickly. I have a tantrum.
Captain at the helm.
I appreciate the offer. If I ask for it, absolutely. But let me grind for it. Come if you want to come help us with some skins, dude. Come help farm. But you farmed already. Cool, let me bring some potions on my server. Let me help you out. Yeah, if you want, come join us. Then you can carry, then you can give me the skins that drop. Yeah, Snakey, bro, I thought about that too, man. I was like, I wasn't planning on doing 19Ks. Fuck, I'm going to the other island and by myself, dude. I don't know why Sphere wants to go to this island. It's got more difficult crocodiles that take longer to fucking kill. We got the other island where they're a little easier to kill.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Keep your island, Sphere. Fucking going to this island, dog. RJ Evelys, I was idiot, bro. Posted a pic of DK working hard on cleaning her PC and family album. Yes, please. Yeah, bro, Snakey, I wasn't planning on doing. I was going to run for like 7Ks. And then I ended up being like, oh, let me do 10Ks. And then 10 went further and further. And then I was just like, when I got to like close to 19, I was like, okay, I haven't had any water. I've got a bit of a bubblers. So I called it. At 19. I could have gone for an extra 2, but I was just like, I was so thirsty, bro. I kept like, freaking, you know when you're gonna throw up, but you like keep mock charging like that? Kept freaking doing that. I was like, Default, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, it was fun. I also went a little like slower pace, you know, rather went for distance over pace. And then I wasn't even that, I was quite impressed with my pace. Well, I wasn't too slow. Yeah, bro, the level 3 sphere, you're nuts, dude. That's why I'm like, why do you want to go make it more difficult? If we got XP for killing those, so you have rested buffs. No, I need to. So you have all the rested buff. I've got like a little bit. Yeah, 40. I don't have a lot of buff. I need to go back to the other camp and then I'll get the rested buff. My camp doesn't give me that much of a perk, to be honest, Fear. You get rare materials? I guess so. That makes sense. What level are you, Sphere? Default, are you having a good Monday? Welcome in. Yeah, this place is not too bad. We get I want to level my gear a little bit more. My gear's still low. Your gear's 11. See, mine's 12. 11 there, 13 on that one, 12 on that, 12 on that. So even my gear's more than yours. We need to get our gear up. And then I'm happy to go to back to that swamp sphere. You know, I can hang out there. You can kill all the freaking swamp puppies. Till your heart's desire. Looks like I lack in food and potions to farm, but not gunpowder and bullets. I'm coming, Captain. You need food? I can help you with food. If you like. I don't get tired or thirsty. Oh, I was a little. I didn't have any. You just obviously snaky. Built different to the rest of us. Don't get tired or thirsty. I wasn't tired, I was just still thirsty. That's all. I was actually impressed by how well I was a little bit of pain in the body, you know. Not as young as I used to be. But I just need to do more of those runs. Not 20Ks every time, but just like at least a 10 or 15K once a week. Yeah, those crocs are level 13. You need to hit once and dodge and hit again. Yeah, you can't hit twice. Especially if they do that supercharge, bro. They go red and then they grab you. Fuck that, then it takes half your health. I've been farming the whole day today, Sphere. It's been a proper farming run. No quests. Ek boer net. Snaky pretends to be a superior specimen. Sus. Do you think he's pretending? MLP? I don't know. Sometimes I think maybe he is. Maybe he is. Wait, I don't know who I'm talking to here. Family album. Let's see what this looks like. Why is this quality so bad of this picture? You're playing... What are you playing? I can't even see what game that is. Is that Arc Raiders? It looks like it could be Arc Raiders, also could be Windrose. It looks like Arc Raiders. What game are you playing? It's Arc. Well, Snakey is a top shagger in the EU, also runs his family hotel. I don't know if he's still top shagger in the EU. I don't know if 2026 things have changed. He might have gone down a notch or two. You know, getting the old ball and chain there. No ways he is. Don't let him think for 1 minute he is. It'll go to his head. I think it's too late for that. MLP. That ship sailed a long time ago. Look at this. See, freaking level 12 croc. I mean, that's quite a heavy one. Hey, Smorty. Welcome, welcome. Dead and friends, happy lazy Monday, and a happy lazy Monday to you, Smorty. It's a state of mind. I just know I'm better than everyone else. It is, yeah, it's a winning attitude. What can we say? Must be DC because it's not. Yeah, maybe it's DC. Is Red finished cleaning your computer? Hey? Okay. Yo, I'm gonna bring my computer after stream. Yep, yes. Did he redo thermal paste? Who will charge you? We? What are you charging for? Hey, DK? I pay in kind. Oh, he will charge you. I'll say we. We pay in kind. What kind? No, wait, don't answer that. I think we all know. Hugs and kisses, hugs and kisses. Oh no, I still open to get paste. Grizzly, bro. So only one is Grizz. Grizz paste. It's crazy that it's thermal paste and you think like, oh yeah, you know, what difference is it gonna make? Holy smokes, bro. It actually makes a big difference using proper thermal paste over the cheap shit that you get at the China shop. Captain Jackie, what's up, bud? Let's go. MLP, if you're not working on Friday, do you want to Join, can I book you for a couple of games of Fortnite Friday? We haven't done it in a while. What happened there? Why am I not like, why are my shots registering? Fuck off. There's a swamp puppy angry. Your level's probably so freaking high, Cap Jackie. Everything is... You probably maxed everything, I'm guessing. Thank you so much for the invite, dude. Can I rain check? I believe my mom is still down from Ireland and we're going to watch The Devil with... Oh, nice. Yeah, no, of course you can rain check. I just saw timing's perfect because public holiday. I'm sure we'll have another public holiday on a Friday. You choose your mom over me. I see how it is. I saw I saw an interview. I've never watched The Devil Wears Prada, but I saw an interview where they interviewed the one actress. What's her name? She's very pretty. She's got the big eyes. And she was like, it is the most cringe interview. These celebrities are like beyond me, bro. Anne Hathaway, and I like Anne Hathaway. But she's like, I told the director, she's like, the women in the models in The Devil Wears Prada are like not representative of normal, you know, looking people. So that, and then there was like, the director's like, oh my God, thank you so much. Did you see that interview? It was so cringe, bro. Director was like, oh my God, I didn't even realize that. You're right. So they got rid of all the pretty models and they got like plus size and normal size and like normal looking human beings to be the models. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? What are you guys going on about it? Why are people like this? Fuck. It's like going to a running race and being like, okay, we got too many fast runners here. We're going to have to replace some of the fast runners with normal speed people. Like, it's okay. There's gonna be people that are good looking in the world. Sorry to say this, guys. It's an unrealistic standard of beauty. I'm sorry to hear that. So a fast runner is an unrealistic standard of running. I can never run as fast as the fastest runner, so he must slow down. Because he's making it unfair because he runs too fast. And he's creating an unrealistic standard of beauty. The fuck, bro? Are people losing their fucking mind? Like you lost it. You lost it. If you are the person that, why are you so jealous that someone's good looking? Why can't you be like, that person's beautiful? God, that person's a very fucking beautiful human being. I'm so glad that God managed to make a beautiful person like that so I can look at them. I'm no oil painting. I'm not the most beautiful person in the world. But it's nice to look at beautiful people. Isn't it? So you fucking have supermodels and stuff because you're like, oh, look at that. The last thing I want to do is go to like a model show. Not that I ever will go to one, but let's say I do go to one and then they got a bunch of fucking swamp donkeys walking on the stage. I'm going to be like, I want my money back. I don't come here to see the slowest runner in the fucking world. I came here to see the fastest runner in the world. Follower, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The world's gone insane, bro. The movie world is so sensitive nowadays. Everything is just ruined. Just look at what happened with Wish, Disney, 100-year celebration movie, absolute flop. I didn't even know they had one. A Wish. I need to look at that. Yeah, the movie world's gone insane. What do you mean normal? I don't know what is normal. Xbox in the UK pissed everyone off because he said ugly girls have better personality than pretty girls, generally because they have had to develop one. Cook bunny. Yep, you can't. Why would people get pissed off? That's an opinion. You're allowed an opinion. I don't know. I don't know about that because I've met like beautiful women that are so fucking kind and like the most sweet and kindest hearts in the world. And I've met freaking ugly women that are freaking bitches. So I've seen both spectrums of men too. I've met handsome men that are like so good looking and like just charming. And you're just like, this guy's fucking, if I was a woman, I would be all over. I'd jump this man's bones right now, you know. And then I've met guys that are dicks and they, you know, personality and looks. I've never found that. I've found like, yeah. No, you get lovely people and you get ugly people. Like, not physically, but, you know, just mentally. Yeah, imagine going to Olympics and watching me run because I'm jealous that there's other fast runners. I'm like, no, I need to go to the Olympics because also why can't I run? Come on, man. Like, who they pandering to? All they do is they just make people upset. You can pretend that like people want to see like ugly people in bikinis and stuff like that. You can pretend that that's what the world wants, but you're never going to sell the product that you want to sell, unfortunately. And even like, yeah, never mind. There are fashion shows, not model shows, supposed to be about the clothes they're wearing, but I get you. Yeah, for sure. I get it. I understand to an extent, but like they make a different fashion show, you know? Like when it comes to like the Devil Wears Prada or like the, what are those girls that wear the fancy lingerie? Victoria's Secret. They like renowned for being like extremely beautiful, you know? And it's just, yeah, I don't know. When I go to the clothing store, the model that they have there modeling the clothes, you know, they're showing it on a nice looking human being. So they're using that to sell their product. It's like, you know, when you see a car, like they're selling a car shampoo, they're always on a nice car, you know. It's like, hey, your car can look nice with this shampoo. So they put it on a nice car. It's how they try and sell their product. So maybe they should. Beauty is subjective though, right? Yeah, it is. It is subjective. I guess so. Maybe they need to. Maybe they need to have half realistic beauty standards and half unrealistic beauty standards, you know. I guess for modeling clothes, maybe it makes a difference. I can see that maybe because, like you say, striking, they're showing like, you know, clothing that the average person would wear, but like Miss World and Miss Universe and stuff like that, that's always going to be the prettiest person in the classroom is going to go into doing that. Depends on the clothes they're modeling and the target audience, I guess. Yeah. No, I see that. I see that. I see it. If it's modeling clothes, it does make sense. But yeah, again, it's like Victoria's Secret. But Victoria's Secret, you know, some models, they'll have like this chick or this dude that's got like some feature that would, I kind of like that. Like, you know, they have a woman that's got like a huge gap between her teeth, or she's got that, what's that, skin pigment issue. But they're like very pretty people, and they're showing off like this pigment issue, and I like that. I think that looks good. Can we see your stats? Yeah, I can show you my stats quickly. I'm still working on it. Only level 12. Well, not only, getting up there. I've put it all in precision 12 because I'm using rapier of 1,000 cuts, vitality 13, endurance 12. I love it when people look strange. You know what I'm saying? Like when they've got like, they got natural strange looking aesthetic issues. What's that thing which you get like your skin goes like half weird? Like half, if you know, it doesn't affect only vitiligo. That's it, LaFemme. That's the one. Like you get models that have vitiligo on them. And I think that looks pretty cool. Not strange, different. Yeah, different, I guess. Strange is probably not the right word. Different. You got to be politically correct. Yeah, black guys with blue eyes. Yes, exactly. I know it looks, and it's actually like not. It's also again, it's got it's a specific disease that it causes their eyes to go that blue color. It looks cool, but it's like it has some issue with their genes. What's up, LaFemme? It's good to see you. Yeah, it can do so much shagging. Bro, people are changing the color of their eyes, like injecting like ink into their eyes. Have you seen that shit, bro? I don't know. I don't know if it's how I feel about that. Again, I'm in two minds, you know. I'm like, I saw this dude that has brown eyes go to the doctor. They inject it. It was like a YouTube short. Then he's like, eyes are freaking bloodshot red, but his eyes were blue, like purple. You made them purple. I love freckles. Freckles are nice. I also like freckles. I like freckles on a person. I like when people have little differences, like you're saying, not strange, different. When people have got something different, I think that can be quite pretty, like freckles or vitiligo or some of these. I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but these issues that people have with their bodies, like, can be quite unique and different and quite pretty. Like the blue eyes, like the vitiligo, like the freckles. It can look really nice. Why do you hate your freckles? Only thing I inject is heroin. Keep it healthy, hey Snake, you like it. The more the merrier. No. I agree. I had freckles when I was younger, but like, kids used to even call me freckle face, bro. But I don't have any. They're like blended away. Got no freckles left. Freckles. I don't know why did you hate your freckles? Oh, you see, that's not good. Don't hate on your freckles. Don't hate on freckles. What's wrong with you? No, you didn't fail me shit, bro. I'm like sitting out talking crap with everyone, having a good conversation. I always enjoy it. I need to go get... How many skins have I got? Please just don't... Let me get my packaging. LaFemme, how's your Monday going? Freckles are cute, what the fuck? What are you saying, what the fuck? Are you agreeing? Freckles are cute. I think they're sweet, bro. You 13 skins, I'll take them. Thank you very much, Grim Angel. Yeah, she hates them. No, I don't know what's wrong with you, MLP. Don't say that you hate freckles, bro. No, but obviously it's subjective, like we said earlier. It's all subjective. What is the definition of beauty? You know? I have a different definition to someone else. Going in circles here. It makes sense now. MLP is just wrong. A few freckles is cute. I got many. No, but it's again, it's pretty to have lots of freckles. Bro, one of my very good friends' wife is just freckles. That's all she is. She's literally a freaking freckle. She is the most beautiful woman. Like, I love her to bits. And she is adorable with all her freckles. Fuck, I love it. I think it's so freaking cute. I'd like to look like a hot anime woman, but they all have fringes. But you can cut a fringe. Potato beans? Why? What do you mean? Why don't you cut bangs? Deer calls them angel kisses. That's true, because they are angel kisses. You're kissed by an angel. It's been chill. Forgot it was a public holiday. How are you enjoying Windrose RX? I'm still enjoying it very much. Yeah, us streamers and content creators and people who own their own businesses work all the time. No break. No public holiday. Redheads are great. Redheads are fantastic. All people are beautiful in their own way, you know? My heart bleeds for you. Who, for me? Please don't. Save your blood, bro. Ace does not like bangs. I think he mentioned if I banged, he'd go bald. I don't know about that. Oh, so he's holding... Oh, that's so funny. I like bangs. I like bangs. They also, it's another thing that, like, it's... Some people look good with bangs. Most people do. I've collected a lot of tar too. More crocs, bro. There's freaking crocs everywhere. I got 33 skins, dude. How many skins do you have, Sphere? 300. I've got about 300. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I got quite a bit, but I'll cut some more while I'm here. You got 31. Okay, we're pretty much even Stevens. Do you want to collect more, hey, Sphere? We're gonna run it back. Here's an easy way to get trees. Oh. Bait the swamp monsters to smash them? What? Let me try that. Fuck this, bro. God damn it. Yeah, it's a nom nom lizard. This is a great game, Snakey. It is a fantastic video game. I love it so much. I really do. I really do like it. It's got like it's quite tough. I'm not gonna lie. But 7 out of 10. Yeah, absolutely. I could give it 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10, totally. 7 out of 10, such a good number because it's easy to give something 7 out of 10. Panda and I just got it. Have yet to play. Oh, dude, clumsy bunnies. You're gonna love it. It's so freaking cool. LaFemme, how are you getting along in Elden Ring? I was been lurking in a few streams. Like, you only started it quite recently. Yo, good luck. Good luck. You got this. I believe. Do you guys have matching couples' Twitch names? Clumsy bunnies. My goodness me. It's not the same. Oh, but on my side, I can't see the same. Clumsy pandas. Clumsy bunny. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, get stuck into this game. I'm so freaking cool. It's not. You get a lot of hours, bro. Like minimum 70 hours. We does. 8.7 needs work, but literally solid for an year. Yeah, no, for sure. I could totally can give it an 8. 100% room for improvement. But like I've said recently, even if this was the game, Vez, that they gave us, and they were like, you're not getting anything else. That's all you're getting from us. I'd still be happy. I'd be like, this was an amazing experience. Thank you. But we're going to get more. Snaky sounds jelly. Snake, of course it's jealous, bro. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong island, dude. I'm like walking around looking for my shit. I'm thinking Sphere stole it. He stole my skins. That son of a bitch. I'm coming to get him, bro. Wrong island, I know. I'm a freaking clumsy. Ashlands around the corner. Woot. Do you know a date when that's gonna drop? Hey, Vez. Lefem. Alden, I took out another small boss the other day, and now just exploring the world a bit. More mini bosses today. Yeah, that's what I did when I played the game. I kind of like ran around and explored a lot to like also understand how the game works and stuff. I am officially the worst at that game, Lefem. I died 2,000 times. I didn't even finish it. Yeah, take your time, Magram. I've been watching you many hours play this and still not sure what the game loop. The game loop is like any basic RPG game loop. And then add survival aspects to it, right? So it's like, you know.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Grind. Do quests for levels. Grind for materials. Yeah, basic RPG loop. Essentially the same, except it's got survival in it too. It doesn't tell me much, to be honest. Okay, so you go out, you do quests, and you get levels. You level up. Then you go and choose attributes, and then you grind for materials to get armor, and then buff the attributes toward the weapon that you're using, like that. How's it, Naruto? Welcome in. I know what an RPG is. Well, I'm explain. You said that doesn't explain much. I said it's like any basic RPG, but in the backdrop, Dre, of a pirate town or theme, in the style of Pirates of the Caribbean. Is that better? Bro, I almost got a fright. I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on Steam and my PC just switched off, shut off. Fortunately, I just dusted it away and gave it some time to cool and turns on it. Sometimes that happens, bro. Mr. Maybe, thank you so very much for the resub. Goodness gracious me. Look at this schmixy daddy. You shut your pretty little mouth. Hey, Mr. Maybe, thank you so much for the resub, bro. Appreciate it. Too kind. Too kind. 22 months, almost 2 whole years, Mr. Maybe. Thank you for almost 2 years of support, bro. Hope your public holiday is going well. The Fem, yeah, I have no clue what's really happening, crafting-wise, and what certain items do. I think I have died maybe 28 times so far. I estimate 10,000 deaths if I'm lucky. No, you can't be. You just have to get less than 2,000, the Fem. And that's going to be easy. And, you know, also, it doesn't matter how many times you die. That game is brutal. It's meant to be painful. You're meant to die a lot. So freaking die. Die as many times as you can. And just come back. That game's all about coming back. It's so addictive though. What's the in-game thing to kill bosses, other players, dungeons? Actually, what is the in-game here? I don't know what in-game is. Once you've beaten the final boss, that's the end of it. There's no like repeat. Unless I'm missing something. I haven't got in-game yet. I don't want to speculate. I'm not sure. Not sure how fast they develop and if we'll be as spoiled like with Enshrouded. Devs releasing big content patch a few times. I hope so. Yeah. I guess you don't want to speculate too much, but as well, bro. I'm happy with what it is, absolutely. But the fact that we're gonna get more, it's like we're just getting in. You know, it's just like the cherry on top, really. So we can't. Yeah. I'm rooting for them though, Vez. I'm rooting for them to give us more and good content. Like, such a fun game. So much dust on the underside. Yo, yeah. I actually, my PC needs to go for a clean. Dang it! As I resub, someone called me to do with work. Oh, bro, did you tell them that you just subbed to Dead Oryx and they can hold on for a second? I'm trying to stop all the back seating because, wow, I might as well read a guide with all the back seating. So I've told everyone it's cheating and I want to suffer like everyone else did their first time. Oh, bro, that is the thing with Elden Ring. And that's what a lot of streamers gripe with it is and I like, fuck. I literally said this the other day. The reason why I won't play like an Elden Ring game on stream is just purely because of that. Because you like intense, bro. You just gone being summoned to Ark. Enjoy, Sphere. I'll see you later, bro. Good luck with the goop. I'm doing good, Mr. Maybe. Bulletstorm, yo, what's good? Long time, dude. Where the hell have you been, bro? Welcome in. I know people want to help. But no hand holding for me, especially with Elden Ring. Yeah, no, that's the thing is I also understand people. It's like I said the same thing the other day. I'm like, people want to help, but they're just kind, you know. But also in the situation, like it's intense. Like especially for me, like the boss battles are so hectic. You're like heart's racing, your hands are like shaking like this. You just got close to the end. You're like. You're like, I one hit and I could have got that. And then someone pipes up and then they're like, hey, also you need to do this, this, and this. I'm like, come on, bro. Fuck, like, why don't you come in and say like, well done, that was a good try. You got the next one. Like, I know the whole thing to help, but like, I'm like, my face goes red. And then I'm like, leave me the fuck alone, bro. I almost got him. So yeah, I won't play those games on stream. I get too triggered too quickly. I'm like a baby. I don't know what to play. It's been an old joke for y'all. Wait, what? You don't know what to play? What do you mean? You're saying you don't know what to play today? There are so many options. That's the nice thing about being a gamer on a public holiday. The options are endless. You hit the nail on the head, Dead RX. I know it, bro. Just, I wish you all the patience in the world for your playthrough. It's a tough game. It really, yeah. But it's also an absolute masterpiece of a video game. It's freaking fantastic. It should be. It's a work of art, and it's so addictive. Like once you get into how the game wants to be played, and you understand everything, you're gonna have such a good time. And it teaches you patience. I guess part of that, like people coming in and trying to help out, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it helps you learn a bit more patience, you know. How much patience do you need to learn though? You know what I'm saying also. Yo, Andy, you have 90 star, thank you. Thank you, bro. Can we be best friends? No, I don't know, Andy. I'll think about it. Did you get your internet working, Andy? Vermintide 2? I want to Vermintide, yeah, that's Warhammer. I really don't know what to play. All my homies I usually play with offline. What about a nice single player game or a roguelike game that's like can keep you busy, but it's not you don't have to fully invest. I've been playing this game, just another zombie survivor game. It's a roguelike zombie killer game. It's so fun, bro. Oh my gosh, it's addicting. I installed it. I got it a while ago, but I recently reinstalled it to play. Well, I've fallen in love. That's all I'm thinking about now. Hey, we back. Internet super fast. Welcome back, bro. So happy to hear that. You did play this yesterday, died like 50 times? Yep, that's about right. Yep. Been on that Total Warhammer grind non-stop for the past month or month and a half. Nice, dude. Yeah. Why not? I was told I have too much patience dealing with the backseaters, so now I must be strict. Yeah, well then that's the opposite, right? Yeah. You're being maybe too patient. You are very sweet, LFM. I can't imagine you getting upset, actually. But probably can get quite violent if you're upset, though. Dynamite. The DLCs for Vermintide 2 are all worth it. Oh, you play it, hey, Vermintide?
Observation precedes understanding.
Total War has been all I can think of, not gonna lie. Missed a joke. I missed a joke. Who joke? What joke? I don't know. Yeah, I missed it. Total War Warhammer. I heard about that. That's a new Total War. Facts. What were the reviews with Vermintide? I thought they weren't that good. What's the other one? Warhammer game, Dark Tide. What did you, I heard, bro, someone told me that joke last week, Friday. The Carlos joke. You have to, when you tell a joke to a streamer, especially a streamer that's been around for a long, long time, you got to come up with something super creative. Most of the time, I don't want you to, effort for trying though, Mr. Maybe. But you really got to come in with something so unique, so different to catch a streamer off guard. I must have a look at Vermintide, actually. Let's have a look at it. Oh, they're okay, it's mostly positive. I got it wrong then. But I know... Bro, I don't know. Where's Lex? Yera Lex, bro. You're bad at jokes. No, don't say that about yourself, bro. We don't know yet.
Every case is unique.
We work in progress. You can't say you're bad at jokes. You just copied and pasted that, bro. You're saying I'm bad at copying and pasting jokes. We're all bad at jokes. We're all bad at jokes. We got to find them on the internet, bro. Fuck all this. I'm chucking this down. Some would say the only joke I'm good at is the joke I'm living now. No, that's not funny. I see what you're trying to... Mr. Maybe's trying, yeah. It's not... Come on. 3 out of 10, Mr. Maybe. You got better than that. I believe in you, dude. I believe in you. I believe you got what it takes. You can be my hero, baby. You can wipe away the tears with your funny jokes. Vermintide 2 is fun, Daddy. You should play it. What kind of game is it, Meerkat? Sometimes it can happen. Just get me on a bad day. The butcher in me comes out. Lots of lore behind me being... Oh, really? I'd like to learn more lore. No, I mean, we all do, right? Even me. I also get annoyed sometimes. It's normal. You know, we got emotions. It happens. I remember one my stepdad told me when I was younger, it takes a bit of typing out. All right, let's hear it. Is it funny? If it makes me laugh, strike, and I'll be surprised. I try and I cry. No, don't cry, Mr. Maybe. Stop, please. Take a tissue. Or cry if you want to. It's fine. No, I appreciate you for trying. You know that, dude. We'll go back to the drawing board. That's what makes life exciting. We're not done yet. We're all work in progress. Yeah, y'all so chill and wonderful. Glad to be on the stream and part of the community. You chill too, bro. Welcome. Everyone here is super chill. Yeah. You guys rock. You all rock. Thank you for saying that, Grim. Yeah, we're all human after all. Exactly. We can lose our, we're allowed to have emotions. Don't be sorry for having an emotion. You have thousands of different emotions in a day. The thing is, you just have to learn how to say sorry. That's the big thing. Is if you can say things, you can fuck up. We all do. Darth Jacob, how you doing? Greetings. Shlonek, Abibi. Izin alhamdulillah. Inta Shlonek. When God made Adam, he looked around and saw all the other animals, had a mate feeling lonely. He asked God to make him a mate. God asked what he wants in a mate. Adam said, I'd like her to have long legs, a slim waist, big breasts, beautiful face. God said, oh, that'll cost you an arm and a leg. Adam said, sod that. What can you do for a rib? That was quite cute. I like that one. That's going to cost an arm and a leg. All right, sweet. What can you do for a rib? I like that. That's safe and funny at the same too. Ray, Mommy Ray, what's up? Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Who you causing trouble for today, Mommy Ray? It's one of the few games with quite all the achievements. So you've played, okay, so you liked it enough to play so much of it. No, that is cool. Yeah, let me check it out. I know it goes on sale a lot. You can get it for a good price. One day I'll make a streamer Alt 4. Once it happened to me. I got Alt 4 out of game because someone messed with me. No, what did you do this weekend that you caused trouble? Eh? Did you cause trouble for? What happened? Are you going to jail? This one Maya. I need to go get my ingots, bro. Captain Jackie. Slowly upgrading. It's a slow grind to upgrade your weapons in this game, man. It ain't easy. Weapon is now level 13, and the level cap with weapons, I believe, is 15, hey? 15. Oh, 7, bro. I need to go and... Okay. I had a lot of work to do in this game. 15, yes. Yes, I got my sword up to 14. One more level. One more. Okay, I need to go get ancient artifact stuff. Which is fine. We can, if you want to join me, I want to pull you away from your day, but I'm going to go get it. More than welcome to hang out with me and get some ancient metal. The only place... The thing is, I'm sure there's a one over here. I got to go to this island because I've cleaned out this one. Was celebrating for my birthday. You girls 21, let's go. We're old like Oryx. Mommy Ray. Are you really 21? I'm twice your age, dude. I got 600 my metal ingots on my server, but that took all weekend to farm with my... Why would you want so many though, Grim? Yeah, we're old now. Old, 21. Bro. Mommy Ray. Shit, dude. Congratulations. Look, happy birthday, Mommy Ray. What did you do for your birthday? What did you get up to? Hey? For the next big ship that comes out. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. Yeah, congrats. Let's go. Happy birthday. Another turn around the sun. Man. Was celebrating with the fam. They made the thing like Coraline themed, since it's my favorite movie. Made the theme like I don't even know what Coraline is. Is it a cartoon that you watch on the Cartoon Network or something? I'm taking a dig at your age because you're so young. I hope you got that. I had to explain my this. That doesn't work. Coraline. You're going to be called Soonish. It's a 2009 family horror. Coraline. Dakota Fanning. Henry Selick. Terry Hatcher. Oh my god, that's that chick from Terry Hatcher. Isn't she from... Oh. It's a stop motion animation in Fug You. I like stop motion animations. I like animations. Like these types of animations. They're really good. I'm always Because stop motion takes so long to do, you know, it's a real marvel. Unless it was like just a stop motion, but it's not actually stop motion. You know what I'm saying? It's more like CGI, made it look stop motion. He is Worm. You're gonna be called a worm soonish. Yeah, soon. I think everyone will. I don't like it though. I don't like worm. But you guys will never stop, so. Even my nephew and my niece, they don't call me uncle. Freaking call me by my name. I'm not an uncle. I'm Craig. It's pretty fun. Stop motion's cool. I had to make for. Oh, did you? That's so cool. Very cool. I'd love to see your stop motion project, Mummy Ray. The Midnight Walk looked like. Ooh, the Midnight Walk. What is? If it's movies, striking, you know me. I'm so bad with movies. You know what I do want to watch today? I want to watch that new 28 Years Later, the Bone Temple one that came out. Because I watched the first one. Oh, is this also... oh my gosh, and this done properly, eh? This is a video game. I remember this. $29. Very overwhelmingly... it's a game, yeah. Yeah, send it to me. I'd love to see it. Your own stop motion animation. Hectic. I don't need another hero. Bum, 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 dum, bum, bum. Someone just commented on one of my videos on Instagram. Joburg's a poos. Big up Cape Town. Joburg so built. Yeah, people were so mean, dude. Bro, your oaks are playing on a Sapper server. Of course you'll run into Sappers. My mondeling is op my vakansie. Wie gister hoor wat 'n soutpeel is wanneer iemand se een voet in Suid-Afrika het en die ander in die UK, dan hang hulle peel in die see. Dis korrek. Ja, bro. Calm down, yeah. Yes, all these jokes. No, I don't mind. People can say whatever they want, and I like it. Even if you say something mean to me, I'd rather you comment on my video because it's good for the algorithms, you know. I usually have a good laugh. Tell you, once this kid commented on one of my videos. They said something very rude to me on YouTube. This is like a few years ago. And I was just like, they were like, you were saying you were shit at the video game that I was playing. And then I was just like, I just thought, you know what, I'm going to make him feel bad and just like apologize for being shit at the game. So I responded to the comment. I was like, I'm so sorry, dude. Like, I really am trying, you know, to be better. And like, I practice every day. And I like wrote this whole like, I'm really sorry message to this guy that just said like, you're shit, fuck off, you know. And then like a year later, I was like posting some clips of me getting some good shots in Counter-Strike. That same guy that commented the shit comments on my video that I had that long apology, he wrote like, he's like, hey bro, what's up? You done so well. Look how far you've come. He wrote me this whole like motivational letter after. I was like so sweet to him that he was such a dick to me. So sometimes if you get a shit message, you just say something nice back, watch, then they'll come back always like, oh no, it's cool, bro. It's cool, it's cool. I was just saying X, Y, and Z. Not all the time. Sometimes they don't, but I think it's quite funny. Kill him with kindness. I wasn't expecting them to, but they followed me and they watched my clips for like a year after that. So it just goes to show, just be nice back, even if someone's a dick. Sometimes it's tough, but when it comes to comments on videos, it's easy. I don't get upset. Never. The Midnight Walk, I put in the Discord. It's also in... Oh, is it in VR too? That's cool. You don't have patience for idiots. Yeah, that's the thing is in the... You got to think. When you're doing like content creation, you got to be a little bit more strategic with your approach to these things. It's fun. Also, like Snooth, I also enjoy... like sometimes giving, like sometimes I'll say something back like mean. I'll be mean back, you know. But being kind back always, it hits them harder. It works better. Being mean. Yeah, sometimes I just throw a comment back because I found something funny that I can say back. And I'm doing something, but I don't know what I'm doing. We need to go get more. I need to get this material. Captain Jackie, we never.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Not that. I need this Maya. Gets. Oh shit. Where do you get quagmire powder from? Hello. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Old man played CS. I did. I was actually very good at CS. Only with one thing. That's the AWP. I got like this weird ability. I can flick. Killing thralls in swamp. I have 6 on me. Oh, do you have quagmire powder? I mean, if you don't want it, I'll take it. We got to go kill some thralls, bro. Captain Jack Sparrow. No, I didn't get it. Where did it drop? It went through the slats in the... Oh, there it is. Thank you. Sweet. I want to know... Are there islands like here that I haven't discovered? Like something right? Was this just ocean? I actually want to take a ship through here. Clear this map. And we can go explore. Let's do that. Let me just get my my cannons and everything. What should we do with a drunken sailor? You don't have to copy paste jokes. Our lives are a joke when phrased correctly. My life in a nutshell. I found out my daddy was an imposter and the news came out of the purple. I'm fully independent now as a web developer, but I have an odd phobia of creating homepages. My latest hobby is baking, but I'm a minimalist. I have this one thing where I mostly use self-raising flour, which hits home. Come on, bro. And rub 2 oranges together. I call it Pulp Fiction zucchini. That's funny. Life's great, but apparently I'm colorblind too. The doc probably full of shit. I mean, you can check there's enough things on the internet to kind of self-diagnose yourself with, you know, those tests are quite remedial that they do the colorblind test with. But that was funny. Busy, I like that. Yeah, that's good. If it's worded correctly, anything can be funny. It's about delivery, right? You can tell a crap joke, but if you got a great way of delivering a joke, fantastic. I've heard jokes that someone has told me, and it's just been like, holy shit, that's like the funniest joke ever. You try and retell that joke, and it falls flat, and you realize how important delivery is. It's so important. It's definitely a strat to like comedic timing. Tarred planks. Oh shit, tarred planks. I can't even believe it. That's the new thing now. I'll go for... Oops. Okay. Put the planks away, and then I just want to go to the restroom, and I'll be back. And then we can go explore. Unless you want to... Well, I'm quickly go to the... I might even make a coffee. I don't know. Feeling partial to a cup. Captain Jackie, I don't know if I get on a boat and you want to sail us across here to where we would otherwise be to go and... I don't know if you want to. Okay, you're also out of here? Then I'm going to quickly go. You don't have to sail. Can you? No, but if you're busy, was just like me, instead of you just chilling there and waiting, we can make it a little bit more exciting. We can have something for people to see. Cool. I'm going to be right back. Guys, behave yourselves. Don't go anywhere. I'll miss you too, mate. Okay, I'm back. Oh, headset downstairs, but it didn't. Welcome back. Thank you. It's good to be back. Oh, yeah, right. Bro, this is far, eh? I went AFK for 1 minute myself and crashed into... Oh. You crashed into this island over here. Funny. Yeah, this little spot here is really... Who put that island there? It's not your fault. Island came out of nowhere, bro. There's a wooden statue of a cat. I like it. Dude. Yeah, you're going the right way. Yeah, we're discovering more territory. What I wanted to do. Ah, the open waves, huh? Fresh air. Man the cannons. Have we got company? You'll drop one shot these guys.
To the iron, lads!
These guys. Ooh. Smash, bro. It's all one shots. Yo, the reload is so quick. Oh my gosh, what a terrible shot. Smash. Dude. Look at that. The ship is very, very strong. Nice. Oh, we got more. It's a bit far. Good shooting, Captain Oryx. Yeah, the ship's amazing. You'll be getting one soon. Yeah, definitely. Is this the... you fully upgraded this ship, I'm guessing. There's nothing more you can do to it. It's this... you can upgrade it more.
Guys, move!
Oh, bro. Bad shooting that. Have you got like a buff to like reload quicker or something? Because sometimes it reloads faster than other times. Shoots twice as much. Oh. Terrible. Shocking. Shooting through the waves. There we go. Cleaning up. I'll be bleak if this whole area here, once you clear this fog, there's no freaking islands. But I feel like there has to be islands here. I think ship is very fun and great, so I'm hyped for you to get one, and it's captain worthy for you. I'm actually just, all I'm worth is the little dinghy, bro. That's all. My watch is dead. It charges. God no. I'm glad you think so, Grim. That's my USB sounds. Please forget about that. Diddy, when are we playing some games together? When do you want to play some games together? What do you feel like playing, Mystic? I'm down. When are you streaming it again, Mystic? Land ahead, I see. Land ho. You just did for an hour and a bit. What did you play? This is a good question. I don't think I've played games with RX myself yet. Blasphemy. It is indeed blasphemy. What have you been playing, Chops? Oh, you played Star Wars Battlefront. Nice. So this island, because there's no question marks, there's nothing on this island. I like that idea. I like that not every island's got something on it. Mystic made troopers look like they can aim. Fake game. Is Mystic a good shot, eh? Just not a stormtrooper. Yeah, or just, you know, the islands that they've got like this, they could just add stuff onto them because they're already there. Yeah, look at my, I don't know if you can see my map, but yeah, you can go up here, run this over there. Yeah, Mystic, I'm keen. We must find a game to play. Just find one that we can jam together. Even some Battlefield. I don't mind downloading it again. You can play bar. What's that? What's bar? Beyond all reason. Alright, let me write that down so I can look it up. Who are you shooting at? I played it before. Get him. I didn't play it. I don't think I played Beyond All Reason. Oh, I wrote it. Oh, dude, I did look it up. Chops. I did look it up the other day. Jeez, the cannon's going off. Yeah, we're fighting here. LaFemme. Taking out some of Blackbeard's crewmates. Look at that. One shot. You see that, LaFemme? Those strong cannons. No, I think I want to try. Is it free to play, Chops? Hey, lady. How you doing? Welcome and good morning. Welcome to Monday. Are you... But what's the time for you, lady? It's super early. Are you going back to bed? It is. Maybe I should play it. Nice, thank you. What did you do this weekend, LFM? What do you do for fun in Cape Town? Chops, are you still staying in... Where do you live, Chopper? Have you moved? I do cleaning and stuff. Yeah, I also do. Nice cleaning and admin days. But it's also good to go out there and do something, you know. Cape Town's got a lot happening. Joburg's not as nice as Cape Town. Cape Town's the place to be. I definitely want to. I'm contemplating doing the old trek down to the Cape. A little mini migration. 5:30 a.m. and getting ready for work today. Alright, so it's a working day today. Good luck with work today, Lady Liba. Don't lie. No, where do you live, Mummy? Are you in Joburg? Big Cape Town. Not lying, I'm telling the truth. Yeah, so many people, even like my mates, bro, they're also like contemplating moving to the Cape. Yes, no, Joburg. I want to move to Cape Town. English left me, it's fine, I understand what you're saying. Move to PE, Daddy. PE? What's there to do in PE? Why don't you move to Cape Town? We should all move. Thank you, I need it. You got this, Lady Leader. I believe. It's a public holiday in South Africa. And it's a public holiday on Friday, so everyone here has got a short week. Let's all move to GB. What's GB? Are you talking Great Britain? Or Gqeberha? Isn't PE worse in Joburg? Exactly what you do now, stream. Yeah, exactly. I freaking don't have... Are you saying I don't have a life, Mystic? Gordon's Bay? Cape Town's got the mountain. I'll stay home, but I was already home last week. Yeah, you try and push the envelope. Sometimes you got to, Lady Lebo. Try your best, you know. Streamed on Saturday. It was raining yesterday all day. Cape Townians don't know how to drive when it rains. Joburg is too. As soon as the rain falls, Lefem, everyone's like doesn't know what to do behind a wheel anymore. It all goes to hell. I don't do much because friends have children. Just caught up on some shows. I have no life. Yo, bro. Lefem, me too. All my friends are married and have kids. Everyone. I've one other friend from like, I'm still very fortunate to have like a big group of friends from high school. So I'm still like friends with all the people from, we stayed a group. So every time there's like a birthday or something, we all meet up and there's a whole bunch of us again. But whenever there's like a lunch and they bring the kids, I'm the only person that rocks up there, and then all the wives are like, "Oh, Craig, have you met someone yet? Are you dating? You need to find someone lovely." I'm like, "No. You don't want to be the weird uncle for the rest of your life." Maybe I do want to be the weird uncle for the rest of my life. Yeah, so I don't phone any of my friends to do anything because they all have freaking kids and taking care. I love them. I love their kids. It's fantastic. I'm glad that they're happy with life, but they kind of left me behind. You know, my entire friend group is childless, and there's a lot of it. Bro, that means every single one of my friends. 2 of my friends, like my best friends, have both got 4 kids each. When they come out for lunch, they take a combi with a fence trailer at the back, just to like, if we go on holiday, it's so funny. They got like a little soccer team. And you know, four in this economy, right? And you know what the crazy thing is? I'm telling you, it was a competition because the 2 wives are best friends, and I feel like they were competing. Like the one had a kid, then the other one had a kid. Then they had a kid, then they were playing like chicken with kids, bro. And my poor mates have now got 4 children each. The 2 of them, 8 kids. Everyone else has 2 kids. Yeah, more than 2 kids is too many. I kind of agree with you. Yeah, they competed with kids in houses, bro. And at the end of the day, who's the winner in this fight, you know? Did someone say Gordon's Bay? That's a cuck place. Welcome back, Design. How did you see, bro? Was there? I saw you were there in recently, Chopper. Actually, yeah. What were you there for? Just to vibe? And none of them play games. Oh, geez, I get those questions as well. Oh my God, none of my friends play games too. None of them. They don't know like any. They'll always ask me like, "How's the? You still doing the streaming?" Like, yeah. And then they always say, "How does it work?" Oh, you know, you stream and then people pay subs. They don't see an advert, or you know, if they don't sub, then they see ads and you get ad revenue. I can't even imagine one. And you know what, Tato Beans? It's sad because you'd be a great mother, I think. Grim, I do all sorts over the weekend. I play games, went out and stuff and walked the puppy and had a barbecue over this weekend. Hey, that's nice. That's a nice fulfilling weekend. Last time someone asked me that, I told them, what if it is someone you don't like? Then I can't be friends with you anymore. Wait, last time someone, what did they ask? Who? Chops? You can go out with friends without kids. They don't have to go everywhere with with the father. No, for sure. Like the birthday that I went to on Saturday, like one of my really good friends wasn't there because we had to look after the kids. So his wife was there, but he wasn't there. So someone has to stay at home, you know, and then I guess it's always a fight. Or they have to get a babysitter. I guess it's, you know, I don't have kids. You've had kids before, so you got a better understanding of it. Exactly. And they don't always. Like sometimes we do go out and there's no kids. Like that's what the party was on Saturday. There were no kids. But that's why some had to stay at home that didn't organize babysitters. They're just busy. Their weekends are different than my weekends. So we still get to hang out, but it's like twice a year that we'll go do something, and you know, and it's always when it's like a birthday or some event, and then we all come together. But yeah, like knowing them for years, it's crazy. Like when some of them from primary school, I've known them for 30 years, more. Gaming is a must. It is. All my RL friends also don't know what games or Twitch is. It's so trippy. I feel like the biggest. Oh, as well. I feel like such a nerd in front of my mates, bro. Such a nerd. Yeah, none of them know anything about Twitch. They don't know anything about gaming. I got Ed, Team Ed. He comes in all the time, but he's a gamer, so that's different. He's the only gaming friend out of my group of mates. One of my friends, his wife said that to me, so I told them that. Then they stopped asking me if I found someone yet. Oh no, I don't mind if they ask. I think it's endearing. It's cute. They just, you know, they want, you know, the best for you, I guess. So they're just asking. I don't mind. They must ask, bro. It's they're asking, Chops, because they care about you. It's sweet, Eddie. It's the truth, Tato Beans. I think I would love to have kids. I'd love children. Who is paying for the cars, consoles, toys when they get to that age? Hectic. What, for 4 kids, bro? Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know how they can afford freaking 4 children. I don't know how you afford 2 children. I got 2 friends, both gamers, but one is in Oz and the other in Joburg. Never see them. I got my gaming friends. You guys are all my gaming friends. I got enough. I don't need my other friends to play video games. I actually prefer that they don't. So I've got this other world that I have. That's how I always feel. It's like I'm living this other world that they are not a part of. Nerds are cool though. I freaking love nerds. Are you not a nerd? I am a nerd, Mystic. I am a nerd. Sorry. You're right. They think I'm a nerd. I am a nerd. Just get your kid to be besties with their grandmas. You'll be surprised how many weekends you have free. Yeah. I think that's mostly where their babysitting comes from, is grandma and grandpas looking after them. But do they also have them sexy ladies around too? What sexy ladies around too? We're surrounded. We are surrounded. Sorry, let me help fight off here. I've got these cannons. Oryx is Hannah Montana confirmed. Why? Oh my god. The way they ask, what are you doing now? Then try to explain streaming and playing games. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I've got it down like to a very limited way of explaining it. So it's like very compact, you know. I'm like, oh, you know, I say it's more than video games. You kind of have to sit there and talk and be a part of a conversation and play games at the same time. And then people pay for subs so they don't see ads. If they don't pay for subs, you get ad revenue. And that's like the best way I find to explain it, because then they're like, oh, sweet, you know. I don't want to be like I'm an e-beggar, you know. I'm sitting there like, please can you sub? I don't mind if people don't sub. You'd make the cutest dad for real. Thank you, Tato Beans. Maybe one day. One day I'll have a little baby. Sorry, it's Musa when you asked me something, but I think I answered right. And I can't remember what it was now. But I asked you. Smash. These guys are getting a little bit tougher. Archer. You have I've adopted? No, not really. This is my life. Like I say, I'll hardly ever see my IRL friends. Like, never see them. I'll sit like twice to 3 times a year. That's about it. I have 3 daughters, and I'd do it again if I was so with them. 3 daughters, bro. Now that's cool, Snooth. That's what parents always say. They always say like, yeah, like, even my friends, they're like, yeah, it's tough having kids, but I wouldn't change it for the world, you know, that same answer. They're like, you never know until you do it, bro. You don't know until you have kids, which I understand, you know. Am I weird for eating cereal at 3:30? You're weird for eating cereal full stop, bro. What cereal? Like Cocoa Pops. Don't eat that shit. It's just sugar. We might die. No, we got this, bro. The best captain on the 7 seas. If we die, we can use my ship. Yeah, this is quite... Uh-oh. One down. Get that loot, get that loot. And when they are bigger, they can game with you too. Exactly. Look at that. I was gonna say, if you're not a nerd, I'll unfollow you. I'm a big nerd, right? You stay right there, Mystic. We nerd out together. I love being a nerd, bro. Makes life interesting. There's always cool shit. You just use terms they can understand. Online entertainment presenter. I'm an adult entertainer, bro. What do you do? Adult entertainer on the internet. I entertain adults. Are you guys all adults? I have 1 kid and I defs don't want to do it again, lol. And that's fair enough. I mean, you're a great mom. You've raised a good child, Mel. Prepare to board enemy ship. Let's go. Level 15. Giraffe, are you controlling the ship as your crew? No, we're doing a co-op little run here. So I got my friend Captain Jackie. He's on the helm, and then I am on the cannons. So you can have 2 people. You can have 3 people on the ship. You can literally have 4 people. Each one have a different cannon. I just want to not die. Let me get my bow out. No, I died. Nerds unite against the forces of evil. I died not far away. Can you just grab my stuff, Jackie? Please. There's not much there. I don't think there's much. I don't really have anything. Pillik, what's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. Granola is kif. If that's what you're eating, that's not cereal. You can eat granola anytime.
Captain at the helm.
Captain at the helm. Okay, I need to... Okay, it's fine. Look, it wasn't a bad operation, Captain Jackie. We still achieved the goals we set out to achieve. We mapped some more of the map. So if you want to head out to me when you're ready, and then we can go out and look for... I want to find the mine to get the ancient bits. Oh, shit. Thanks, bro. No, of course. It's the truth, you know. You had to heal with your best heals. Thank you for using them and wasting them. Sorry, Mummy Ray. I don't know anything about Hannah Montana. I've never watched any of it. She lives a double life. My go-to line is, if you like YouTube, but it's just live, or TikTok, but for games, it seems easiest to... No, that's a good way. I also kind of do that too, Chopper. I say it's kind of like YouTube. It's just Twitch is so... it's kind of unheard of in South Africa. No one really knows what Twitch is. My parents want me to donate my entire bug collection because I'm too old for that type of shit. No, what are you talking about? Too old for what? You're not too old to bug collection. You kidding me? Tell your parents to get lost. Mind their own business. If you want to donate your bug collection, donate it, but why? If you like it, keep it. I don't... My parents never, ever told me anything was... I shouldn't do anything. They've always... My parents... I also lucked out with my parents. They're just like, whatever. As long as you're having fun and not hurting anyone, collect Pokemon cards, do whatever you want. Have children, don't have children. Thank you for the lurk, Mel. Just telling me to run a daycare for adults. That's actually a good one. You know. We do have to 8s on a ship since the paster payout is separate. So it's technically you get 4,000 plus pastir on a level 15 freighter afterward. I didn't know that it was split. You're playing with 8 people in your server, Vezi. You so slow, it's not... Alright, Chara. You bully me, Ray. Why are you bullying old people, Ray? Ray bullies the elderly. Lone Scotsman, what's up, bro? Hi, everyone. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, you know what I didn't bring Captain Jack in? We probably needed is a shovel. They have to, though. It keeps you young. If you think so, I believe you. Keep it up if it keeps me young. Hey, Fussa. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome. Okay, Jackie, Captain Jackie, we're looking for something over here. Where can it be? Oh, yeah. Got a chest. Yes. We gotta dig a hole. We look for a red. Oh, there it is. Hey, no one's dug this hole out yet. Dude, this is a level 13, like, savage ball. That's crazy. You don't have a shovel on you? I'll be right back. Let me go get my shovel. Don't go anywhere, Captain Jackie. Quickly just gonna spin off. Get shovel, come back. We are slowly making the Twitch scene more South Africa. Bit by bit. Big proud. I just hope Comic-Cons can follow suit. Comic-Con Cape Town did away with its Twitch section, and it's so sad. Yeah, there was I remember there was like a Twitch section at Comic-Con Cape Town. Yeah, and then they got rid of it. It sucks. Why is the rum gone? Where is all the rum? I don't know. You tell me. Have you been stealing it, Lone Scotsman? My other friend server. Oh, okay. Here's that's a lot. It's a local South African server. Eh? Oh yeah, Captain Oryx. I also think so, LaFem. I think I wish there were more streamer meetups and stuff. Like overseas, like in Europe and America and Australia even. They have so much more. They even have like mini Twitch meetups. We don't see those. So they have like mini cons. So in all these places, they set up a mini Twitch con. And I feel like we can't ever have Twitch con here, but maybe we can do a mini con, you know? Maybe we can speak to Twitch and be like, hey, organize us a mini con. Sell tickets. What about us? We also need love. Yeah, got food, got this. Just need to get me shovel. Oh, I don't know where my shovel is, bro. Should be in one of these. There it is. I got me shovel. Cool. I'm just gonna quickly make some potions. Healing potion. Greater healing potion. Ah, can't make that. Don't have the things for it. But I'll make 20 of these. I'm a whiskey man. I leave the run for the Sparrow. Ah, nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm not much of a rum man myself. I'm more beer. I enjoy a beer. Whiskey, I like whiskey. I enjoy a whiskey from time to time.
Helm's yours, Captain.
But beer, I like the fact that you can have like a few beers and you don't have to get like drunk. You like 2 whiskeys and you're like, woo. Feeling slow. The Twitch section was so cool. People would do talks and have fun. It was an easy place to meet up with your favorite streamer. Now you just wander around and hope to bump into them. There was in the artist's corner at Rage, they have a streamer section. Rage does that. I get it though. Why Comic-Con got rid of the streamer section. Because it was quite a large section and no one pays for it. It was just like out of the goodness of their hearts. And that's like, you know how expensive the real estate is in those conferences? Go and see what a shop pays for like a very small square meter place. And for them, it probably costs them like, it's a, they're losing like 50,000 rand, for that space, or even more possibly. So I understand why I understand, economically why they got rid of it, because unless someone is paying for that space, they probably just wouldn't care to have it. A Twitch meetup in South Africa is just a bra with a klomp brandy. That's it, bro. Not a bad way to spend the weekend. How you doing, Trav? Hi there. Can I interest you in extended warranty on your motor vehicle, sir? Good price all the way. Do you have an option for wooden ships by chance? It's that bad here in Scotland. 18 degrees Celsius is considered summer. What's the weather like now? 18 degrees is a fair temperature. I like 18. How you doing? Hello, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, sorry, I'm here. I've got my shovel. Let's get this treasure. Oops. Does it? You don't know where it is, you just... Got it. Thank you. Almost leveled up. I'm going for a run. Love yous. Bye. Beans, good luck on your run, you legend. Let's go. Love to hear it. Tater Beans, if you got Strava, you must let me know. I'll follow you so I can see what you... I like Strava. I think it's quite fun. It's always fun to see your friends, what they're doing. Like, let me check for you. Paddle or motor? Wind. Going to any convention in South Africa is like going to the NG Kirk on Sunday. People just go to see how much they can judge each other. It's gonna... Yeah. You reckon? Oh, man, I don't know. No stalking allowed. No, come on, let me stalk a little. I like stalking people's, it motivates me. It's clever how they did that. 13 degrees at the moment with peaks of 16. I'm happy with that temperature, bro. Like I say all the time, I like my summers to be consensual. I don't want to be sitting sweating my ass off. Because you can always put on clothes to get warmer. But when it's so hot, then like you can strip down, but you know, eventually it's gonna be can't go to the shops naked, bro. It's against the law. It's so stupid. Laws these days. How you doing, bird? Yeah, it took 2 freaking hours at the dentist. Who went to the dentist? You alright, Oryx? Every other month, Twitch streamers in Europe meet up with each other. So I know, I'm super jealous. Like, I've been to TwitchCon twice, LaFemme. I went last year and the year before in the Europe one. And it's so fun. It's you like get to see all these people that you've known for years, and it's like it's an 18 plus party, TwitchCon, so like there's no one brings kids or anything. So it's not like Comic-Con where there's like kids running around and you have to be careful and stuff. Like everyone's drinking and everyone's like having like partying, you know, and everyone's in such a good mood. It's really fun. And I wish we had that here, you know. 18 degrees in Cape Town at the moment, and I'm bloody cold, bro. No, 18 is nice. I don't mind 18. Oh, we need to kill these guys because we need to get the stuff. Sorry. I'm coming back, Captain Jackie. I'm with you, bro. Get my sword out and stop trying to punch these guys. When you meet them, they're so nice to you. The moment you walk away, they're such a boost. I hope he raids me. No, I don't know. I don't think that's the case. You know, the TwitchCon, it's all about like everyone's like super friendly. It's ridiculous, dude. So nice to each other. And they got like, yeah, TwitchCon is such a party. They've got weird events that they do throughout the event. Like I did this one thing. I thought it was so funny. They did speed dating for streamers. So all the streamers had to get like on this table, and then like, yeah, they gave you this form that you write like all this details. It's not dating. It's just like speed networking. That's the proper name for it. And it was so fun. Everyone sits at a table, then you're like opposite each other. Then you have to quickly ask them like quick fire 5 questions about their stream. What do you stream? What's your favorite game that you've ever played? You know, things like that. Quick. And then you kind of write down, and you write down their link, and then they like tell you like, get up, move to the next table, you know, and then you get up, move to the next table, and then it's like, hey, what's up? How you doing? And then quickly chat to them about their stream and what they do. And you write down, eventually have like a whole list of streams, and then you go on to Twitch and you go and follow all those streamers. And I met some cool streamers through that. Like I still talk to them even like every now and again. We pop into each other's stream, and we met them through the speed networking event at TwitchCon. So they do all cool shit like that at TwitchCon. They got like, there's too many things happening. You can't see it all. That's the only problem, because they'll have like a talk happening here and then this thing happening at the same time, so you gotta like pick and choose what you kind of think is, you know, more helpful, more beneficial to you. So cool, bro. Sounds amazing. You should go. Aren't you going this year, Snakey? You're going to TwitchCon, bro. Damn, yeah, it's fun. It's, you know, it's like cringy stuff like that, but it's I don't care. I'm like, that's my default setting. I'm cringe all the time. Travis, thank you for the lurk. Have a good one. Need to get ready for on my side. You have a good one, bro. Thank you for popping around, Trav. Appreciate it. TK is not super friendly. That's why she doesn't go to TwitchCon. But it's fine. You'll be surrounded by friendly people, DK, and then they will rub off on you, and you'll become friendly. We have dreams. Nah, sounds horrendous to me. No, it's fun. Like you'll enjoy it. Not that shit. That's like that's only for streamers. The rest of it's fun. You don't have to be a streamer to go to TwitchCon. Most of the people that are at TwitchCon are not streamers. Or maybe not. I don't know how many streamers, you know. Yeah, but I like it. I want to try and go to the US TwitchCon next. Apparently that's quite big. Doesn't mean I won't throw hands. Yeah, meetings. Enjoy your meetings. Bro, Snaky. What, where, when, what party? You lucky duck? Oh no, I am. I'm very lucky to have gone. All 5 of us went, but they didn't take any of us until an hour later than the first appointment. So you were there for a whole hour before they took you in. Feel like that's like the dentist here, bro. Make you wait. Wonder if any of the view bots are going to attend Twitch. Got the view bots. What do you mean? Like people that use view bots? Did you see recently there was a big streamer that got caught with view botting? I've seen lots of streamers view bots. 2 locals in my town went to the shop naked yesterday. No word of a lie. I'll forward you the video. Really? What the fuck? Were they on drugs or something, bro? That's crazy. Jokey jokes. Non-streamers are usually creeps wanting to peek at... yeah, that's the... Look, I think that that happens, yeah. You do get like some very creepy individuals, for sure. But most of it is not. Most of it is just normal people just like hanging out and spending time together, meeting your streamer, communities meeting up. But you do, like, I think for like massive streamers, I don't know. Women have a hard time on Twitch. There's no doubt about that. There's always like pros and cons to being a female streamer. Pros and cons to being a male streamer, but yeah, they're different. You're actually a bot? Hey. That may be design, but you're my bot. Okay. That's never going to change. I think it was Amaranth who was talked by some... Oh yeah, she's got a massive audience, so I can understand there being those types of people following her around. Like she has to have a bodyguard, but it's the same as that Emiru. I didn't know about the streamer Emiru until she got like some guy tried to grope her at TwitchCon USA, and like security was a little bit relaxed getting to her and all that, and people were like blaming TwitchCon for not having good security, but I was like, there's no ways TwitchCon can avoid that. How's TwitchCon knows someone is a creep? You know, it's just an unfortunate event that happened. And yeah, I didn't know who Emiru was until she freaking had that incident. And that's rough. That sucks for her, man. But yeah. And yeah, Amaranth's proper. I'm sure they all do. Like, even, you'll be surprised, bro. You don't even have to be a big streamer and you'll get stalked. As a female. In Emery's case, she's normal, has her own security, but wasn't allowed. Oh, she wasn't allowed for the event? I like Emery. Like, I didn't know who she was, but now I follow her. And I don't watch her streams, because I don't know what time she streams. I think she streams late. But I see a lot of her clips and stuff. She's freaking... Emery is adorable, bro. She's got such a weird, strange demeanor. I don't know, it's different. And I like it. The way she talks like a little bit like a robot. I think it's quite interesting. Yo, bro, I put a message in DC General. Someone in the herd tried to scam me. Really? What the hell? What happened? Where did you put the message? Tell me more. Prime Minister or someone in the herd. What was their name? You must tell us the name of the person so we can ban them if they're in the Discord. Our Discord, I mean, Discord's a tricky one to manage. We've got like, you have to, only way you can be a part of Discord is if you have F2, you know, F2A or whatever that is. Emery got attacked by a guy last TwitchCon. It was 100% TwitchCon's fault. They had no security at all. The guys walked up to her at the meet and greet like it was nothing. But people do walk up to them though. And get close to like get an autograph and stuff. And then I think he made his move, right? And then the bouncer was there because they got to him. But it was, you know, at least nothing happened. At least you didn't get like assault. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm talking about something I actually don't know about. You guys know more than me. I'm on Emeru's side though. I'm not arguing you. I agree that safety for the female streamers and the guys. It's just obviously much less likely for men. And men can better at handling themselves in those situations. Okay, I think, is that all we got? Is this place looted up? Captain Jackie. Sir. Can we go to this mine also? Just so I can... He came from the side, was not part of the line. Clip still on YouTube. Oh, I could probably, yeah, for sure. I could check it out. They're only yeah, which I remember that. There was kind of like, Twitch was bad at responding to it. I know that as well. That I know too. But yeah, the best thing is to try and learn from these things and obviously improve it, right? It's Meadow. Can you tag the person? So that we can catch them and ban them. Yeah, there are thousands of visitors and hundreds of streamers and famous players. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to manage. Like, there's gonna some of the people. All I'm saying, I'm not on the guys attackers side. I'm just saying that these things do happen. Like, it's difficult to manage the intentions of a person coming to TwitchCon. It's going to be Twitch you can't screen every single person and put them on a lie detector test, you know, to see like, oh, you're going to come here to cause trouble, you know. It's like anything. These things happen, you know. Just try the best way to, especially with big streamers like Emeru's, like rather have a security standing right next to him, like right next to him. Ons, how you doing? Welcome in, Lekker Lex. It was legit, bro. Just sent me 500. Yo, let's go, Lex. Nice. I'm glad you won from this. I gotta go soon. We'll try my best to help. Dude, whenever you want to head out, you head out. Appreciate your help. It's just always fun. Already blocked and deleted the chats. Oh, from your side. Hey, Bulletstorm. No worries. I'll keep an eye out for it. The name. I'll try search it in Discord. I'll chat to. It's Meadow. Cool. Yes, Craig Mine skin. I collect for you. Oh my gosh, bro, you are such a champ. Thank you so much. She's a member from today. Meadow. Thank you for the ancient scraps, bro. Yeah, guys, Discord, best thing is you can do is don't accept chats from random people. You can block. You can set it to block that sort of thing. There's a Lekker Lex owed 500 from someone in chat. Yeah, don't accept chats from randoms. It doesn't matter what Discord you're going to be on. You're going to, unfortunately, come across this. Hey, yeah, how were you scammed, bro? How did they scam you, dude? Bulletstorm? They tried to scam you. And how? How did they try to scam you? You can't find Metadon, yeah. I didn't see him either. Yeah, almost. No, well, tell us what they did, bro. What did they try and scam you out of? Did they just, it's an artist? Hey? Is it your first time on the internet, Bulletstorm? First day on the internet, I see, Brian. As a female, I would be on a high alert all the time. Also being South African, it is ingrained into my brain to be on guard, like all South Africans, male and female. Yeah, that it is. Like, we live with that, bro, constantly. It's such a weird thing.
Captain at the helm.
You don't realize you're living with this constantly until you like go overseas. And then you realize, like, when you're like in another safe country, like, oh, flip. Go walking on the streets at night. Go for a run at night. No one's trying to rob you, murder you. Nice. Fucking hell, Rex. What happened, Hella? Scam. What fucking hell? What, Hella Delicious? Where's the context? Where's the context? Yeah, but fuck, coming in here saying you nearly got scammed in Discord. We can't find the person in Discord. How did they try and scam you? Was it an artist? You know, that's what I'm saying. Is it your first day on the internet, bro? Give us some context to the thing. If it's that serious, we want to know. I get people messaging me all the time on Discord, on Twitter, and all these things, but I block it. No, I don't answer it, you know. Like, that's fucking what I'm trying to say. Grim, take care, bro. Thank you for being here, dude. Appreciate it. See you later, dude. Thanks for the help, man. He's been vague. That's why I'm like, well, tell me more. Like, what do they try and scam you with? Sorry, bro, was in a ranked game. No, they got nothing from me. Just messaged me saying they knew me from a mutual server, which was The Herd, and sent me a pic of an AI woman asking if they want to get to know her better. Blocked her and deleted, then decided to mess. Thank you. Yeah, bro, if it's too good to be true, Bulletstorm, it's usually too good to be true. Well, yeah, I don't know if we'll find them. We'll look for him and we'll try and block him. Or maybe, Bulletstorm, maybe it is true, and this is your one opportunity. Don't blow it, bro. Woman 5 kilometers away wants your attention now. Yeah, exactly. But DC has been compromised of late, by the way. It always. My one thing with DC is just don't trust anything, even if it's someone that you know, because their Discords have been compromised a lot lately, and I've literally got like 3 messages from people that I know being like screenshots of a cryptocurrency wallet, and they're like, hey dude, like check this out. And I know for a fact that Mr. Goddess is not going to randomly out the blue message me like about some crypto thing that she got, you know, involved in. You can tell that's a bit sus. Then I know that Mystic's been hacked. Even, bro, on Instagram, constantly, I get messages, requests on Instagram, someone like sending me a link, check this out, like with no context, bro. I don't click fuck all links, dude. Even on Steam. The other day, I got someone requested one. No, but if I send you like, hey Meerkat, like get involved with this nice crypto deal that I've got, like then please don't get involved in the crypto deal that I got for you. Like I'm not gonna ever freaking try and swindle money out of you. You know what I'm saying? Better try and scamming men on OF. Men on OF are getting scammed, bro. Do they want to be scammed? I had a friend who had been hacked his entire PC from crypto thing. I changed all my passwords, etc. Left post DC server, and not even have my own server anymore. You out of DC. You don't have a server. No. Deadox should definitely buy it if Mystic got a sense to him. Well, don't call me out like that, Zika. Of course, if Mystic was like, hey, Deadox, check out this sweet crypto scam I got for you. Rug pull and everything. I'd, bro, absolutely. Just scam the shit out of me. Don't do it, Mystic. Don't do it. La Femme, you legend. Please can we have a shout out for La Femme, this South African content creator. She busy playing Elden Ring. Go and watch her suffer in Elden Ring for a bit. It's fun. Go tell her how to play. Give her tips. Backseat. She was saying earlier when she was in stream, she was like, I really would like playing Elden Ring, but I don't know how to play it, and I need people to come in and backseat for me. So, please, guys. Yeah, I could smell this scam the second. No good, bro. I was like, please don't. If you got scammed, Bulletstorm, on DC, I'll block you, bro. Like, you don't. My mom will get scammed. You're a child of the internet, just like everyone else. We shouldn't get scammed. Damn. It's the truth. Go help her, shame. I heard on the news, though, that South Africa are amongst the most gullible in the world to get caught. Really? That's not funny. My people. Why are we so gullible? We must start calling bullshit out. I want to suffer. I'm just kidding. Fake news, everyone. I'm only joking. She doesn't want anyone to back seat for her. She wants to suffer on her own. But does she really? She's probably just saying that. It's desperation and hope. It's a sad situation, yeah. It sucks, it really does. And also, you know, we've got like a huge gambling problem in South Africa too. It's also related to desperation and hope. And yeah. Oryx wants all the crypto for himself. He'll never let you in on it. Redco, you shit, bro. I do want all the crypto. No, I don't want crypto. I mean, I don't mind having crypto. I've got some crypto. But I don't know, I don't hardly even look at it. It just sits. I want Bitcoin. Please no, I need gullible people to take my bait. Salty, why are you like this, bro? Whoa. Take that. Yes, I got Quagmire powder. That's what I'm here for. We just looting. I believe there was some crypto deal with the herd before my time. Some crypto bot. Yeah, that was a friend of mine. But it wasn't a deal. Literally giving the crypto bot out to people. But it was a friend of mine. Vickers. You know Vickers. It was Vickers. I mean, he wasn't a scam. I know him well. He's a millionaire. He's wealthier than all of us put together. He was literally trying to help people. But I was like, no, let's rather not. I don't want to get involved with crypto bots and stuff. So we didn't actually do anything like that. That's the gold deer, and that's why we're paying everyone back for gold deer. You could, yeah, but that's giving it away. I was literally giving crypto away as like a gift. Like, how's that a scam? I was the one fucking losing, giving all my crypto away to people because I'd made a decent chunk out of the crypto. So I was like, let me share it with the community. Little bits and bobs that I'd made. Come to the US, just send Bitcoin to. Sounds like a scam. I bought some Bitcoin back when it was 8K. Not a lot though. Dude, now it's worth... You've got $77,000 in Bitcoin. Fuck, well done, dude. That is amazing. Titano? Remember Titano, bro? I made decent off Titano though. I didn't lose money with Titano. I made well. I did well. Not amazing, but... I'm definitely up in my crypto investments. Way more up than down. I just bought at the right time and I hold. I hold and hold and hold, and then when it was up, I sold. Some more didn't make it. Some like collapsed, but the ones that did make it was enough to cover all the expenses on my crypto. Like 10 times the amount I made on crypto. Hey, Death Joker, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I don't recommend anyone to do crypto. Buy it. It's a very volatile market. It's not for the faint of heart. You have to be prepared that, I mean, guess like everything, even stocks and stuff, you always have a chance of losing it, but it's just more established, the stock market. Vacation IRL, nice, bro. Where did you go? You freaking were recently on vacation. You did again? We just messing with you, sir? Yeah, no, I know you are. But I'm being honest back, Being honest. No, Bitcoin. Oh. Look, Bitcoin is it 77K? I don't even look at the crypto market. Every night, I only know about it when there's a bull run and everyone's making money. Then I'm like, oh, I should have bought. I'm now in Europe. Holy smoke. What are you doing in Europe, bro? I'm a volatile market. You're damn right you're a volatile market. Yeah, the first time I've told the story before, when the first time I made money on cryptocurrency, it was in 2017. And I used to have a guest house, and there was a guy, he was a very well-dressed gentleman that used to come and book the most expensive room, and every time he'd come to my house, he'd have a different car. And then one day I said to him, he came to book a room, and I was like, listen, bud, how old are you? He looked a lot older. He was 21. I was like, bro, you're 21 and you drive like every time I see you got a new sports car. I'm like, how'd you make all your money? He's like, I don't work for money. I never forget. I'm like, you don't? He's like, no, money works for me. I was like, fuck, come on, bro. I've heard this story before. Money works for me. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, he explained to me. I remember he took out a pen and paper. He's like, let's say you're a doctor. I'm like, all right, I'm a doctor. He's like, how much do you get paid for a consultation? I'm like, 800 Rand. That's what my doctor GP charges. 800 bucks consultation. He goes, okay, how many hours, how long is a consultation? 30 minutes. He's like, okay, how many hours does a doctor work for? 8 hours. So now you got to do 800 times 16. So I'm like, yeah, it's like, 14, I had a quick mass, I'm not going to give you the exact number, but like around 14,000 Rand, let's say, give or take, he makes. He's like, cool. So he makes 14,000 Rand a day. That's good, right? I'm like, yeah, it's fucking good. He's like, but he can never make any more than that. I'm like, because there's not more enough hours in the day. So you have to get your money to work for you. I'm like, all right, okay, tell me. So he goes, I was like, just cut to the chase, bro. Tell me what it is. And then he's like, cryptocurrency. I was like, I heard about this before, but I don't know anything about it. I was like, how about I give you money and then you do the thing with it and then make it work for me. So he's like, sure thing. So I gave him 5,000 Rand. A cash. I was like, yeah, put it in the crypto and then tell me when I must withdraw it. He's like, cool. So gave him 5,000 Rand. And then like months, he would still come to the house and I forgot about the money that I'd given him. And then one day I was like, hey bro, remember I gave you the money for the cryptocurrency. What happened with that? So he goes, oh, but you didn't look at the markets? I'm like, no, I know nothing about cryptocurrency. I told you just take the money and make me rich. He's like, okay, well, let me give you your wallet key. So then he sat behind a computer. He's like, here's your wallet key. He logged me into the wallet. And I had 40,000 Rand, bro. And it was like two months after I put the 5,000 Rand in. I was like, dude, you kidding me? I just made 40,000 Rand. He's like, yeah, 35,000. He's like, what do you want to do? Do you want to keep it in there? So I was like, no, fuck, give it back to me. He's like, all right, sweet. I was like, he's like, I'll buy it from you. So I'm like, cool. So I transferred him the crypto, like he did it himself, and then he gave me 40,000 Rand cash. And then I was like, all right, sweet. No, but I'm interested in this thing. Tell me more. So he goes, no, you can invest it in mining and all that. And I was like, I started doing research. Then I bought 2 graphics cards with the profit, the 40,000 that I made. I bought 2 graphics cards. And then I mined at home and I lost all my money. But I still had 2 graphics cards that I could use. So it wasn't all the loss, you know. It was 116. Wow, it was crazy. You know, it went up. Yeah, average crypto. That was my crypto experience. And then like I said, then I took because I remember I paid 20,000 Rand at that time. The crypto market was booming and graphics card prices were up. And I bought a 1070 for 20,000 Rand, bro. Do you remember when the graphics market was so bad? So I bought 2 1070s and I put them in a motherboard and I started mining crypto myself. And I was like, I didn't know much about the crypto market. So then I had another mate that was like, no, you don't mine Bitcoin. Mine this other coin. I can't remember what it was now, the name of it. So he's like, it's $200 a coin. The price is going up and it was bull run that time. So I'm like, sweet. I remember I was like, which every day I would check my mining rig to see how much money I was making mining this other gem coin. I mined it for like months, bro. I had like 20,000 Rands worth of this gem coin. I already paid off 1 graphics card. I'm like, whew. I think I went to the shops and when I came back, that coin had like dropped, bro. It was like, went like this. And my 20,000 Rand was gone. I had like $4 left. I remember I was so bleak, bro. That's when I was like, fuck this crypto shit. Took the graphics card out, gave one to, built 2 computers. At the time I had a girlfriend and I built a computer for her and a computer for me. And then we kept, I didn't really lose anything. Not Ethereum, it was called, it'll come to me. I'd actually like to see what it's sitting at now. It's probably nothing, even less than $1. But where are you, Joker? Where in the world? Traveling with family. Dude. In Europe. Oh, yes. I remember you were going to the UK. Even VDub said so. You're in the UK. Whenever the market is bullish and you're chasing the bull and not being the bull, you're screwed. No, absolutely. That's why, like, the thing with crypto and the way I made more money out of crypto was I had a friend that was part of the community. He was a really nice guy and he made a lot of money in it. And he said to me, he's like, bro, just buy. He told me what to buy and how to buy it. He was like really level-headed. He knew the market well. I bought it and he said, now you hold. You just put it away. That's your investment. And take 20% profits, and he gave me the whole like strategy, and I made good money out of doing it that way. He says you only lose when you sell, and don't buy shit coins. Buy like Bitcoin. Buy all the good ones, like they're really good coins. Like what was the one? Ethereum and the one I made a decent cash on was called Solana. Solana. Bro, I was paying $8 a coin and it went up to over $100. I remember I was like, holy smokes. That's where I made most of my money, is in Sol. I also dabbled in some crypto, but yeah, same thing happened with the coin. Just got blocked. Yeah, you got to be smart. Look, if you're playing on gem coins, it's gambling. You must remember, like, because you look at those people that bought like $100 of a gem coin, and then it goes up to like, you know, it's less than a cent a coin. Then all of a sudden it's like $1 a coin. Then they like make $1 million. They're Lambo. And then you're like, oh shit, I'm gonna buy gem coins. So I bought a couple of gems, but every freaking gem coin I bought I lost money on. Which is, again, it's gambling. I understood, I'm an adult, I know what I was doing. I don't want anyone to blame my money. I fucking knew exactly. I had a friend saying wait, we went to Incredible because they advertised a laptop that was 20k or something for 10k. It was brief. They made a mistake on their site and then went with the screenshot and bought the laptop for 10k, and he said Consumer Protection Act, etc., etc., and they could not deny him. I was like, I would not be able to sleep. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that either. Neither would I. You know, shops make mistakes. You can go to a shop, and if they advertise it like, yo, that sucks, bro. So you actually got that. Do they really have to pay out? Do you think so? If they advertise? That's so hectic. They can't say like, listen, it was legit error, we fucked up. Oh, I guess then people will be like, yeah, but then it means you're trying to get customers in your store, but you're lying to customers. So I see where it could go. Yeah, I can see where the Consumer Protection Act can come in. I still remember people going crazy selling everything to buy Bitcoin. Lamborghini even had a deal where you could buy a Lambo for... Yeah, I remember. Yeah, people, the Bitcoin craze, bro. And hey, it still doesn't matter when you bought Bitcoin. That shit is up unless you bought it like when it was 116. But I think Bitcoin will go back to that price. I think it will go higher. Crypto is more of a gamble than stock since it's market-driven valuation and more volatile. Yeah, it hasn't got any, you know, it has no like utility. It's not attached to anything. Like with stocks, it's attached to a company that has assets, you know. But crypto is like, it has nothing. It's literally determined on willing buyer, willing seller. You know, it's very risky. Sutton, our first baby, it's the boy. Let's go. 9 months. Thank you for 9 months of support. I appreciate it, Satan Enterprise. How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, you asked for managers and everything and fought them and bought the laptop. I was like, no, I wouldn't do it either. Dude, no. Dude, because yeah. You know, these companies, like all these retail companies, they work on very fine margins. So they work on like a freaking 10% and below margin. So if you get a laptop out of them for that 20,000, they've like lost a lot of money. Because, you know, they'll be like, buy a laptop for 18,000 Rand and sell it for 20,000 Rand sort of thing. Sometimes even less. Because they have to be competitive. You know, get with the times. NFTs and meme coins are the new scam. Yeah, NFTs, bro. Remember that scam? You remember the Bored Ape Yacht Club? There was like millions of dollars for one NFT. Justin Bieber bought one for like $5 million or something. It's worth less than $50. Fuck, bro. It's so bad. Even if the company is overvalued, it still has a minimum value. When crypto loses value, it bottoms out. Yeah, absolutely. Even if a company is overvalued, it still has assets attached to that value. Where crypto has got it's attached to nothing. You remember they were trying to make a crypto coin that was attached to petroleum. The thing with the crypto market is there's too many scammers, bro, and it's lost a lot of trust. So even if a coin has a good idea, it still just loses. It doesn't do well because people they hear crypto, they're like, Even crypto games, bro. I remember I got a company came up to me and they were like, we'll play your game on stream. It's a crypto game. It uses the blockchain, so it's not like a cryptocurrency game. It just uses a blockchain for its database. And I'm like, I think that's really cool, but you should not sell the game as like, oh, it's a crypto game, because people like you when you hear crypto. Like, you got to say like, just say you're making a game, and then if they say it uses a blockchain for trading items, so much better than calling it a crypto game. People pay thousands to have their own personal NFTs. Yes, bro. It's crazy. So many people lost money with NFTs. And then so many people made money too. And people made money. It's society. We have these things all the time. There's always something new that happens, and then people get scammed. Look at AI. Scamming tons of people. But AI has value. So does crypto. I mean, crypto also has value. Like, the blockchain is a valuable thing, and a lot of companies use it. Like BMW parts, lots of car parts and stuff use the blockchain to ledger all of their stuff. It's great it has a lot of use cases, and I think it works very well as a currency too. But yeah, just a lot of scammers out there, The reason Tesla's value is so high is because investors believe the future value of what Tesla brings to the market. Tesla and its subsidiaries holdings are considered an innovative industry to investors due to the pivot into non-petroleum based vehicles, which makes sense. It has a potential value too, for sure. So it's overvalued in that sense. How you doing, Callum Brasser? How's it there, brother? Denarix and Chance. Hope everyone is enjoying the Freedom Day. I'm having a good Freedom Day. How's your Freedom Day going, Callum Brasser? Cymbeline, what's up? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How's the morning going, Cymbeline? Same goes for things like NVIDIA and OpenAI. On paper, they're not as valuable at present. In the case of OpenAI, they operate at a massive loss, but for venture capitalists, their future gains and the IP they own is worth an insane amount. Absolutely. No, I do get that. Even like you're saying, even though it still has value. It has utility. And that's the thing with crypto. You just need crypto that has utility. It needs to have good use cases. And I do think it's great as a ledger. I think it works well as a currency, because it cannot be like jippoed. If it's built correctly, And people are not, otherwise can be a scam. Just always be, it goes with everything in life, I feel. Just don't. It hurts me when I hear people getting scammed, especially not when someone knows what they're doing and they, like me. Like, I bought gem coins and I lost money on them. It's not a big deal. I realized the risk. I knew what I was doing. I wasn't I knew that it was risky. I had a little bit of fuck it, let's go. It's like going to the casino, So I knew what I was doing, but it hurts me when people get scammed out of their money, getting promised something and fed a lie, and then their money gets taken. That's different. Especially old people. Breaks my heart, bro. These people like Amazon scammers and stuff, I detest them. They're worse than cockroaches. Blockchain is just a secure network. Crypto is just built. Yeah. Blockchain is, again, like I said, blockchain's got a lot of use cases. It's great. And I believe crypto is also good if done properly. And like Bitcoin works. It's stable compared to the rest of the coins out there. So is Ethereum. But even being a stable coin, it still has volatility. But yeah, if you're going to invest in crypto, I would do rather, go for like the one, like Bitcoin, rather play it safe, Otherwise, everything else is you gambling. I mean, even crypto you're gambling, even stocks you gamble, everything's a gamble. Even property is a gamble. At least if your property value goes down, you still got a house, Crypto value goes down, you got fuck all, bro. You got nothing. Yeah, old people getting scammed by Amazon scammers are disgusting. I have to unfortunately deal with the fixing. Dude, it sucks, man. It really does. I hate that. Crypto and its valuation came from the fact that the government can track it easily, and hype of that carried into it, in my opinion. Yeah, no, for sure. Absolutely, yeah. But the thing is, the problem is exchanges. As soon as the money wants to come in to turn it into fiat, then the government knows. Unless you can find somewhere that will allow you to buy a car with crypto, or buy a product using crypto. And more places accept crypto, It's becoming more and more accepted. Yeah, I'm going out of here. I've got my resources. Just invest in MSCI World. What the hell is MSCI World, bro? No, I'll tell you where to invest your money. Great place, and you'll see growth. DeadRx Extreme. That's not a scam. One thing I'll never tell anyone is financial advice. I'm terrible with money. I'm friggin' bad with money, bro. I need a financial advisor. I'll just say the default thing. People's like, what should I do with my money? Invest. Invest where? How? No, I don't know. No, I don't know. Property. Okay, MSCI is an index that tracks like a lot of other stocks that do the same. Yeah, they always say that, like those markets are like the safer markets. So true. In these realistic AI videos, I had to teach my father to tell the difference between real and fake. Yeah, it's good to teach your folks about this sort of thing. I should tell my mother, because my mother sent me an AI video not so long ago, and she was like, look at this. Yo, Desk Joker, you invested, bro. Oh, let me tell you, sir, you've made the right choice, Desk Joker. You've invested in my growth, and let me tell you, you're going to see some growth over here. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, you're a legend.
Helm's yours, Captain.
You made the right choice, Timberline. Lady Proxy, don't you think so? As soon as you said you know where to invest, I was going to say RX Stream. Is it you knew? You knew where I was going with it, Mr. Snooth. I'm not that obvious, bro. Gold is the most stable investment to make. It's just very stable and has no fluctuations to make quick money. Oh yeah, gold has always been. That's a good one, right? Yeah. I wish I invested. Look at the price of gold throughout history. It's been great. And also, it's again, the thing with gold is you actually have physical gold. That's the best way to invest, like, is take it and have it in a safety deposit box or something. Because if you give it to the bank, do they really have gold for you? If you were to go and be like, I want my gold, they're going to put like a little nugget of gold in your hand and be like, here's your gold, sir. Buy Kruger Rands. Then you take that gold and you can put it in a safe or safety deposit box or something like that. But I feel like it's better to have your gold on you. Because if the end of the world comes, the banks collapse, you think they're going to give your gold back, bro? No. At least you can take your gold and trade it in. I don't know. That's what I think. But I'm an idiot. Remember that. Don't forget. We even made a song using AI, me and a friend did. I've heard lots of AI music, bro. There's literally like... We can playlists on Spotify. AI music. You're just having a Monday. It's going to be a good Monday. Simply, I promise it's going to be fantastic. Mark my words. Something great's going to happen to you today. I can just feel it. I feel it deep down in my bones. Wait, Lex, bro. I'm sick of you, dude. Where are you? You were here earlier. This guy said he'd sort out my chest. He made more mess. Anything else? Pay you good money, Lex. I'll pay you 6 crocodile hides. The finest crocodile hides in all the land. Gold is good if you want to keep up with inflation. It's not good method to create wealth. Okay, it's just a good investment. Yeah. I need to do that whole thing with, like I said earlier, I need money to work for me. Money's got to move. If it sits still, it's not good. You sent it on Discord if you want to hear and want to judge it. Is it your voice in the song, or is it like just you made a random song? Anywho, I'm gonna love and leave you now. Have a good one, bro. Des Joker, thank you for popping in, man. You enjoy your time in Europe. Have the best time. Go and see all the things. Just flippin' be tired of it by the time you get back. Thank you again, bro. It was good seeing you. Thank you, Asian currency crisis and Wall Street fuckheads. For what? Funny enough, gold was the security for currency exchange, like IOUs. Not anymore. Not is based on debt value. Fiat currency is based on debt value, yeah. Yeah, I don't think your money is safe keeping in a bank. No, I don't think so either. It's not bank's fault, bro. There's many times my grandpa lost all his money in a bank in Namibia. He was living in Namibia and he put all of his money in a bank and the bank freaking folded. He lost all his money. I guess it was a risk. I'm sure it was a risk. I don't know the full story, but I'm sure it wasn't like FNB. Remember like recently, not so long ago, banks folded in California. Like the Bank of California or something folded. Careful out there, kids. I'd never do that. I can't afford to pay medical bills for ear damage if it was my... rubbish. I bet you got a beautiful voice. Don't say that. On the other hand, I got the voice of an angel, but I'm not gonna show you guys. I'm gonna keep that. Some things you just keep to yourself, And that one I'm keeping. Not for singing that much, I can guarantee. Oh well, you can dance very well. I've seen lots of videos of you dancing. You're good at that. Anyone can sing as long as you practice. The thing is, people can't sing. People say like, I can't. I really can't sing. I'm not like a good singer or anything. But it's because I don't practice. You know, if I sang every day and I went to like a vocal coach, anyone could sing. They'll find out your range and then you sing within your range and you learn how to control your voice. It's like art. I can't draw for shit. It's not because I'm a bad artist. I've just never practiced. You practice anything, you'll be good at it. And you gotta love it as well. Like, I can't dance very well. I do the freaking two-step, bro. I dance like a 50-year-old. I fucking almost am, though. God, leave me alone. Stop bullying me. So I'm doing well by buying things instead of saving. I knew it. I'm a financial genius. Yeah, you're doing amazing by buying things and not saving. No, I don't know. I don't know about, like I said, I don't know anything about money, bro. If I was rich and I'd made my money from like rags to riches, then I could be like, listen, guys, let me tell you about making money. But you got to have some proof in the pudding.
More than we think.
You got to see someone. They got to have, yeah, got to be rich. Absa Fraud Division are calling us regularly to try to scam us. They call from their number, but it's not them. But dude, they must be using like a scam. It can't be them though. They use like a, no, I don't know. Do you think people at Absa, Meerkats, are actually trying to scam you from the bank? Eh? The US stock market is based on fraud, so that's why I gave them my money. Nice. Love fraud. Yeah, and just because of currency devaluation and economic fluctuations with inflation, the money of value keeps decreasing. Yeah, the way money is made, modern money mechanics. You can literally go onto Google and you can download modern money mechanics, which is from the Reserve Bank, explains to you how money devalues over time. And it explains it very, you know, you can find an easier version on YouTube, someone explaining it to you, but it's there. It's not like secret or anything. The bank's notes. Yeah, that's true, Meerkat. Everything's possible, right? Yep. I believe that. I sing so beautifully that only when I'm in the shower and no one else can hear me. They say that people like singing in the shower because the acoustics and the echo creates like makes your voice sound better. That's why you're like, oh my god, I sound so good in the shower. But actually, you're not good. You shit. I'm just kidding. You're not shit. I won't tell anyone that they're bad at singing. I think singing is good for you. You don't do it if you're not good at singing, don't do it in front of people. Just do it in the shower. Otherwise you're going to hurt people's ears and then... But yeah, I sing. I'm an advocate. I don't sing at all. I should also sing. Just, you know, the action of doing it. I think the exercises, there must be something there. Eh? You also sing. I am a shower singer, Mystic. I am. No, I actually don't even sing in the shower because I used to. The only time I ever used to sing is when I used to ride my motorcycle because I'd have my helmet on and I used to sing all the time, riding my bike, like singing because no one can hear you. My bike was loud. I was singing at the top of my lungs in traffic, you know, and that was the only time I used to sing. Because in the shower, if you sing, people can still hear you, and then I'm self-conscious, you know. I'm like, oh, I don't want anyone to hear me, which is wrong. You shouldn't be that. No one cares, or do they? I don't care if someone's singing, even if their voice is bad. I'm like, whatever. I don't care. Sing. It's temporary. Okay, shut up, noise pollution. Yeah, it depends. I say that, but then also it depends on circumstance, you know. Sometimes I'm like, you know, you don't want to hear it. Okay, all these are looking good. Look at these upgrades I'm doing. Finally getting my weapons. My gun, this thing's so bad. So low level. It's this damn Maya metal ingots. So expensive. Yeah, sing for yourself. Exactly, not for others. Yeah, fractional reserve banking, another piece of the fraud. It's a scam and they tell you, yeah, it's a scam and they literally tell you it's a scam. That's essentially correct. Red. Hey, you're saying 50-year-olds can't dance? Again, you dance for yourself. When you go dancing with the, like, out the, like, on the Saturday I was dancing. I don't care. I dance one step, two step. That's what I do. Move my shoulders back and forth. Every now and again, I might flick out a little, one of these bad boys just to be a little bit daring, or maybe... but yeah, that's about the extent of my dancing. I don't care what people think of me dancing. I'm dancing because I'm dancing. Feeling the music, baby. Bad singing may be temporary, but hearing damage is permanent. That's true. Sing us a song. You're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight, because we're all in the mood for a melody, and you got me feeling all right. Alex, no, I'm not gonna sing. Mistake. What's you sing? You said that you sang in bands and stuff, and then you were like, no, I'm not singing. Ever. Now you ask me to sing? I don't sing. I shit at singing, bro. No, dancing, I don't care. Singing, no, I don't. I said I'm self-conscious. I won't sing in the shower loud because people hear me. Stream goal? What are you asking me? What my stream goal is? My stream goal to sing on stream. I'll sing a Johnny Cash song because then it's like talking, you know. I don't have to sing. I just have to talk it. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the fire went wild. I'll say it again. We can make a lot of money together, Daddy. You sing and I sell your play. Oh, you funny meerkats. Hey? Meerkat got all the jokes today. Let's get it. Nah, then, okay. Are you talking about Mystic Goddess? Absolutely, I'm down. Let's go, Mystic. I'm coming to this place here. Take me boot. Let me get food. This guy. Which guy? Chopper. Yeah. I think it's a great idea. I agree. Mistake. Don't be like this. No, I want to sing. I'm just kidding. I don't want to sing. I don't want to sing. Red's a tier 5 sub, tier 3 sub. I don't want to lose it. He'll run away as soon as I sing. So I'm looking out for my bottom line here. They'll buy tickets here, sing, and then buy earplugs after hearing you. Exactly. I don't want to scam people. I scam you guys enough. I don't want to scam you anymore. The wheel of anxiety, bro. The biggest scam Steal all your channel points. Where's my bandages, bro? Have a good one, Chops. Good luck with work, bud. Hey, welcome back, Sphere. How are the games? Did you get the goop? Hey? Did you goop it up? Thanks for luck, Chops. Choppy! Easy money, daddy. See, you're already living the guilt. With the guilt, sorry. What's a bit more? Oh, no, there's a cap to the amount of guilt I can live with. It's too much now. I've been upgrading everything here. I'm doing so very well. So many upgrades. So much. Boom, check at that. Check at that. And then I've got this one. 14, not far now, and then I've got them all upgraded. Oh, this I can upgrade now. $15. Yo, bro, I'm so happy. Tarred fabric. I need more tarred fabric. Linen. Oh my shit, bro. I don't have linen. Can you believe it? I don't have the other ingredient. Flax. I got some that I can take though. You can do AI songs and act like he's singing. There we go. That's it. That's how we do it, right? See? Mystic has the answers for us, Meerkat. We just use AI. We can scam these bozos. To be fair, I'm not here for the games or the person, just the stash. Mystic. The fuck, bro? My eyes are up here. So cringe. Why you like this, Mystic? Fuck, you embarrassed me in front of myself. I'm sorry, that's me. I'm joking. I'm the cringe one. Sometimes I'm so cringe, my eyes water. I stole this moustache of Saddam Hussein, bro. That's what do you think I was doing in Iraq? I was looking for Saddam. That's why I watch the stash and not the waterworks. Yo, bro. It's safer. No, but now you're making me self-conscious. I'm gonna get like a stash cover. A little like bra for my moustache to put around my ears. Like, ladies, please. Stop it. Everywhere I go, people just stare at men. Men love a moustache, bro. Not the women, it's the men. People like turn around, like guys are like You can see Oaks telling another dude at the bar, like, check that guy's moustache. Turn around, they'll look, though. Damn. Pigs, I tell you. Pigs. I'm just waiting for this stuff. I guess I can just leave it. Let me go to that island. I've upgraded my stuff enough now. Let me take these, put this over here. That there. Eat some food. Not now, because I don't want to waste it. But this is where I'm going. I'm heading out here. Let's travel. I need to get into my... me boot. But also the jawline for an 80-year-old is also peak. My jawline. 80 years old. Fuck, bro. It's like you compliment and punch me at the same time. It's like a compliment punch sandwich. Where's the... no. I don't have the money for that yet.
More sail, more speed.
I need to work on the jawline. I need to do jawline X. I need to chew bubblegum. Kill ships for money. Yeah, we should do that. We really should. I wanted to go visit this land. The jawline. My jawline. I don't know. I don't know if I got a nice jawline. I never show it off because I'm always got a beard. Like the stash. Mystic, what are you doing, bro? You're overselling it. I'm totally going to tell my sister when I'm finished streaming, like, Ashley, guess what? Guess what someone said in stream today? Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. That's really nice of you. Thank you, Mystic. Thank you. This is what I've been hiding in that beard the whole time. Oh, I don't have any freaking cannons on my boats. I was meant to fast travel here. So I can sail, because then it's closer. I'm coming. Sorry guys, he sings like Keck apparently. Yeah, I do actually. Strawberry Stella with the tier 3 Euro cannon. Let's go, Stella. Thank you so very much for the tier 3. What the hell, dude? Appreciate it. Happy Freedom Day, Stella. Hope your Monday. Why are you up so late? What happened? Did you go partying last night? Did you have a hangover? I did upgrade my cannons a little bit, Sphere, so I'm a bit stronger than I was. Have you got a frigate yet? Well, you'll have a nice jawline when all it does is carry the beard. That's probably why, exactly. It's the beard. I need to chew gum. What's it called? Mewing. That's like the thing where people like do specific exercises, I think, with their jaw to like strengthen their jawline, and then some... What's it? Looks maxing. Have you seen looks maxing?
Prepare to die. You think you're the bravest?
Get out of here. No, I'm serious. Look it up. It's called Alex. It's Holiday Place. No, I was playing Rocket League and then watched Netflix till 3 a.m. I think. Wow, that's... How come you got a holiday? It's just, you work for an American company. You built Sunday morning? Oh, nice. I was in Discord like the whole of Sunday. Not in the morning. I think I only jumped in at 12, but I was there for the whole day. Clocked out. One day done, 4 to go. Yes, beastie. GG. Big dubs. You still get public holidays, but you don't... Do you work for an American company? Then do you get their public holidays too? Stella, thanks again for the tier 3. Such a legend. What a waste of money. But I'm glad you wasted it on me. Thank you. Okay, you don't get, but they, okay, that makes sense. You get South African holidays, but not their holidays. I think we have the same amount of holidays as America anyway. I think, how many do we have a year? 13? I know you've been tier 3 for a while. It's been months. We have made way more. I thought we did, but I think I googled it and it was like even Stevens. I love that South Africa. We don't need so many public holidays, to be honest. How many public holidays in South Africa? We got 12 official public holidays annually. Sweet, okay. So we have 12. How many public holidays in USA? Man, why is this not giving me an answer? US has 11. Okay. ANC loves to make itself look good. Easy win. Just give more days of doing nothing. We don't need, bro, if anything, we need less public holidays because we've got such a high unemployment. The country needs to be productive. Thought we had 30. It just says 12. America has 11. It's not much, eh? It's kind of the same. UK public holidays. And the UK has, let's see. In a year. The UK generally has 8 bank and public holidays in England and Wales, 9 in Scotland, and 10 in Northern Ireland. These include common holidays like Christmas Day and Good Friday. The UK has slightly less than us. 8 bank and public holidays in England and Wales. Scotland 9. Why in Northern Ireland have 10? We have Klomp. I also thought we had 13. I just knew that America was very close. I was quite shocked that we had very similar amount of holidays. My company only gives them 10, but gives South Africa 12. 8, yeah, it's 8. And then Northern Ireland has 10. Do they consider your birthday a national holiday? Yes. Yes, they do, of course. Where are we going to Pew Pew? I was just going to go to this island here to look at this, discover that place. I don't have my guns with me. But if you want to go and attack, then let me go get my guns on quickly. I'll follow you. Go. Tell me where to go. I'll follow you. Sphere. Sink ships, yeah. I think we have to go and fast travel to one of those islands. So the view that are working their asses off should work harder because others don't. I'm like mostly like just joking about it. Yeah, but essentially, yeah, I was actually going to say that. I was like, unfortunate for the people that work hard in this situation, Mr. Snooth, because now you have to work harder. I've never taken a public holiday. I stream every single weekday, Monday to Friday. Even public holiday. I've never taken a public holiday. But when you work for yourself, it doesn't. No, of course. Ultimately, Snooth, if the government could make better, make it more appealing for investment in this currency to start business, realistically, that's the better way, of course, and make job opportunities, then we can have our public holidays and we can have all the things that we desire. It's just, I only joke, like saying, we don't need them because we got a 40% unemployment. Like, we need more, be more productive, but that's a joke. We ultimately need more investment and better things like that. Yeah, put that. Oh, wait, before we go. Oh, my ship's too far away. Don't know, probably mad they're not English. Yeah, but Yanks scared. Fuck all paid time off. Yeah, the Americans don't get a lot of paid leave. You're right. And there you can just fire someone. There's no like, in South Africa we got CCMA and unfair dismissal and stuff like that. If you fire someone, they can take you to court. America, you're like, cheers, don't come to work tomorrow. And then you're like, sweet, you just don't go. You're fired. My friend was fired. He said, like, literally he was driving to a job site. He's working for a big company in the States. And he said he got a phone call. The guy's like, his boss like, come to my office. He's like, oh no, I'm on my way to a meeting. He's like, turn around. He's like, all right, sweet. Came back to the office. He's like, dude, we have to get rid of like 5 people in the office. Unfortunately, last in, first out. Because he was like the new in the company. He's like, he's like, just cheers. Give us your stuff. Hand it in. Like, cool. He was so shocked. He was like, I can't believe it's like that. Like, they're just like, cheers. Have to retrench X amount of people. Are you the first one to go, buddy? Oh wait, I need to upgrade my stuff.
Careful now. Health before haste.
Health before haste. Majority of our country don't work hard anyways. Job creation is just most creative in our country. The amount of morons that press the gate button I have to drive up to anyway. Hey. Where's my... I didn't take my cannons off the ship. Fuck. We have few holidays than medieval peasants. Yeah, well, you got the same amount of holidays as us, plus minus. I think we need more training in entrepreneurship. Actually, government is never going to create enough jobs. Yeah, they need to they don't need to create the jobs, but they just need to make it appealing for companies to start jobs, you know. Create systems that make people want to start enterprise, like tax relief, and allow foreign companies to come into South Africa, make it like lucrative for them. Don't make so many loopholes and walls and stuff and BEE and everything for foreign investors. Like, allow them to come into the country and like so they want to come here. Make it appealing so like people are like, fuck, it's so nice to start a business in South Africa. They offer you this and this. They try and make it appealing. But we've had no growth in like the 5 years. We got like some of the worst growth in freaking, it's terrible, dude. 1% GDP. So bad. Do you have potions for me? All my goop is in another server. Yeah, I'll make potions, like just normal health potions, bro. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with you, Snoot. The government can't trust them to do anything, bro. But at least make it nicer for us to start up businesses. Cheap ones are fine. Cape Town is a public holiday until 11 a.m. every day. Woo! Taking a dig at the Cape Townians. Poor Cape Townians. They're on a go slow. Oh, I need more of this, dude. Don't worry, I've got others. I'll just make you more. It's fair. I think foreign companies steal more from a country in many ways than they are worth. Small business empowerment, empower the people. FYI, some of us in Cape Town only start work at 11 a.m. Yeah, come in. I just need to add my things to the things. You got a logo and create a brand around covering up his receding hairline as well. And it worked, bro. You got a logo, he's legit. I am legit. Thank you, Cymbeline. Okay, I've got 10 potions for me. Let me bring 10 for you. Mushu, good morning, afternoon. How you doing, Mushu? Welcome in. Good after morning. Do you have a good weekend, Mushu? But if you can't get small business, then corporates are the only alternative realistically. Well, just make it appealing for everyone, you know. You want foreign investment. 100% you need foreign investment. It's part of growing an economy. You need to have good relations and trade with other countries, but also at the same time SMEs. 100% I agree with it. Just, you know, get people working, producing. Ideas, great ideas come from this. New ideas come into the country. People bring in ideas from overseas, and then people make small businesses copying those ideas and make more of a boutique. There's just so much that can happen. We on.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, let's fast travel. Boat. Where's Sphere at? Ah. Come in, bro. I just crashed. Good afternoon. Morning. Is there beef between Cape Town and Joburg? Yes, there is. Like, it's a joke, you know. We like kind of Cape Townians say Joburg is cuck, and then we say Cape Town is shit. But we, you know, it's just, yeah. But there is beef. Yeah, tell him I've even got merch. Sphere, Captain Sphere, what's up? These are for you, sir. 10 of the finest potions. I didn't poison them, I promise. Is this your ship? Whee.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Yeah, friendly rivalry. We don't actually hate each other. I hate Cape Townians, I was joking. Best way to make money in South Africa is start something that the majority of the country can afford. Yeah, it's sell lots of things for cheap, you know. Have you guys thought about getting work in infrastructure? You know, Snakey, we like the rustic aesthetic. It's part of our brand here in South Africa. So we've thought about infrastructure, but no thank you. Not for us. I like potholes. You know, it's like freckles on the road. You like freckles, don't you? You said you like freckles. Did you like road freckles? Here we go. Feel free to leave loot in my chest, V-Dub. I absolutely do not mind leaving loot in your chest. If you can always dig through my chests and find stuff. Cape Town traffic lights have to take 2 minutes longer to account for the brain lag. Jeez. We're going straight for it. Blackbeard Brig, level 10. Hit him where it hurts. All hands on deck. Alright, let's go Sphere. Okay, now we're going to board him. Because it's a little low. Just get in. Begin boarding. Alright, let's go. I need you. I need you more than ever now, Sphere. Look, I like how you can start shooting them. Let them know that you're coming. What are you doing, Spear? No, fuck it, dude. Eat your potion. Oh, fuck. I'm hiding. Nice, bro. GG. Is that all we do? Do people from Joburg genuinely think Joburg is nicer? I think Joburg has got, aspects that are nice. But, most Joburgers know that Cape Town is a better place. But you get jobs here and stuff. So they just defend it, even knowing that they might be wrong. They'll defend it. But most people are aware. Some genuinely like Joburg more than Cape Town, for sure. It's okay now, the DA is just stealing our mayor. And when he becomes president, maybe you will get Cape Town everywhere. Yeah, maybe we will get Cape Town everywhere. Yeah, we can hope so.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Maybe. It's just envy. You don't know how good Oryx... I've got an idea how good it is. I haven't been there in a while, so yeah, I need a slight idea, let's say. Is the only appeal to Cape Town no, there's a lot. They've got like a lot of things working for them in Cape Town. They've got like good public transports, the obviously the nature and the hikes, and there's wine farm. There's a lot to do. Traitor! No, it's not. I shouldn't have. Sorry, Snooth. No, you're right. Fuck you, Cape Townians. Joburg's better. Joburg's got us. Honestly, I don't think anyone thinks Joburg's nicer. We're just so stupidly competitive because we have nothing else. Yeah, we just like to tease. Exactly. I walk in the streets and I text my mom and call. Try that in Joburg. Cape Town's also got crimes, but obviously Joburg is more crimey. Crimey, slimy. I'm coming. I like the Joburg Central Business District. The CBD, bro. That place is freaking horrendous, dude. The only thing Joburg CBD is good for is filming post-apocalyptic films. Great place to film an apocalypse in. Yeah, pogalypse. What? Me too. But not my mom, she's a shit. Shame. DK plus. Yep, the apple didn't fall too far from the tree on that one, hey DK. The movie, it is big money. No, I agree. I'm glad that's the whole reason we made the city look like that. It's because of the movies. We wanted to film District 9 here. Okay, you got them good enough. We're going to board. Let's go. I respect both places because I've never been to either. But if you want me to pick my favorite, tell me now, Oryx. You just pick I'm your favorite. That's all you need to say. It's me. Did you just fucking say that? No, I was joking, your puss. The apple fell far from the tree. Judge Dredd Judge Dredd was also. You know what's funny? I was watching a guy snooze literally yesterday. I had a good laugh because this guy was looking at pictures of South Africa, Joburg, and he's like, holy shit, bro. This place is so fucked. He's like, have you seen the movie Judge Dredd? He's like, it looks just like that movie. And I was like, oh, fuck, he was a streamer. And I wanted to type there and be like, no, it is the set for Judge Dredd. He legit said that. He was low. I thought it was so funny. Hey, Modest, what's up, bro? Chance. Are you on? What's happening here? I can't. I'm getting on. I think only one can board at a time, eh? Oh, this is your ship. I'm on the wrong freaking ship, dude. I'm coming. Take this, you son bitch. Get Truffle in there. They filmed The Purge there and didn't even need actors. Did they really film The Purge here? No, there's tons of movies filmed in Joburg. Tons. Lots you don't even know about. They film a scene or two and then they pack up. You're my favorite, Teddy. Thank you. You promise? Oh, was it? Avengers, eh? I think I heard that actually. Nice. Freaking, let's go. Next one. Victory indeed. I jumped on your boats. And I was like, why is this thing? And there's another one. Thank you, DK. I never watched the Purge. I watched the original. I think it was the original one I watched. But I know they made another one. The worst fucking pirate. I am the worst pirate. Thank you. Black Sails 2, a recent action pirate movie from Netflix. Oh, Black Sails. No, Black Sails is old though, isn't it? Oh, Legend of Todd. Didn't know that. Yeah. You see, there we go. We got a proper booming film industry, man. Black Sails was a show. It was filmed in Cape Town. But I don't know. I'm coming. Let's go. No. I'm jumping overboard because I'm gonna die. I need potions. Let's go back on. Yeah, Black Sails was definitely shot in Cape Town. That was a while ago. I don't, unless they're still making episodes, I don't know, because I don't watch. I never watched Black Sails. It's fine, Sphere. I'm really done this fight. So late to the party. Now he arrives with his men. I didn't board it, no. I thought you boarded it, that's why, because I came up close and it didn't give me the option, so I assumed you boarded it. Bluff from Prime. Oh, I didn't know about Bluff. You see, there's tons of things you don't even know of. I don't know anything about like movies shot in South Africa. I don't like watching any movies, even if they're shot in, especially if they're shot in South Africa. I'll specifically avoid them. That's why I can't watch that movie. What's it called? There's that pirate one shot in Cape Town. Shot in Cape Town. I don't want to watch it. Reminds me of home. I only watch anime and play games. Well, you've come to the right place, bro. Twitch is going to be your home. I don't know. I think the education system in America has been declining rapidly. We get dumber every day. Dude, hold my beer. South Africa is so bad. They reduced the pass mark in South Africa to 30%. 30%. You literally don't even have to go to school. Write your name on the paper, you pass. We got some ships down south that we can go take out. You want to hit them? And they adjust marks if everybody sucks. Do they? Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them, Smith. We need to be making the education quality better. Oh, worse. I don't understand, bro. We only boats with treasures, eh? These ones. These are level 8s. It was 20%. No, it was the same, bro. It was 30%. It was, I kind of knew when I was in school. I remember it was like, can't fail anymore. Like, made it impossible. I'm still, of course, Naruto. My schedule end in 20 minutes though. Woo! Some still fail. Yeah, bro. Some people do. Get up to it. I thought you were going to do a shorter stream since today's a public holiday. I should have done that, bro. Didn't think of it. I was thinking about that, but the time went by so quickly. Playing video games, so. I need to try and turn this thing around. Matric pass rate is still only... I thought it was 35%. Isn't it like 35? 30 even? Oh, 30 to pass and 46% of people failed. Sheesh. No ways, dude. I wish I could play games. Can we get a mod in here? This snaky guy is starting to irritate me. He wants to play video games, but he can't. Ben alsjeblieft. Thank you, Musha, for the water. Okay, beginning boarding. Let's go. Permit. ooh, ooh, ooh. 60. Hey, what's up, Dead Reply? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm jumping across. I'm going to give you my goat. I mean my piggy. Come, piggy, come. They should allow you to like upgrade your pig maybe at a later stage. They give us like armor or something. A truffle. That'll be fun. Why? Oh. Dude, I was trying to fucking use my potion. I got trapped there. God damn it. Now I'm miles away.
Captain at the helm!
What happens to your loot? This work week it's going to be really short, Naruto. Really short. Nice. Yeah, we're going back to work tomorrow. Has anyone taken the whole week off? Who was a smarty pants and took off the week, the 3 days, so that you could have a full whole week and weekend off. 7 days, baby. Snooth, you did. Well done. My boss just called me to tell me not to work on anything new coming in because he's training the new hire, and now I can just relax with the mountain of paperwork I have to do. Oh, yay. Love paperwork. It's my favorite. Cymbeline. Admin, paperwork, music to my ears. I wish. Didn't you do that last year, Modest? When was it? Feels like it wasn't last year. It feels like it was the other day, actually. I've saved all my PTO for June. It's PTO leave. I prefer long weeks. Yeah, me too. The longer the better. But all my bosses are going, so no new work. Pay time off. Ah, thank you. See, you have to explain it to someone that doesn't know anything about working in an office. I'm just a gamer.
Lead off speed!
That's a working thing, bro. I don't know working, bro. Just talking about, dude. I don't work. You work. Oh no, my stuff! Can't believe you sank the ship. Oh, it's going. No, you didn't. Oh, thanks, Brian. No, that was the enemy ship, but my stuff was on there, but Sphere took it. Here's my ship. Here we go. My ship is the best ship.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. That's it, you swine!
Where we headed? Go kill some
More
things.
sail, more speed!
Yeah, Last year was 17. Was it last year, bro? Modest. I don't, dude, it feels like it was. It's crazy. Was it last year this time as well? The only time I ever had days off was when I had a kid and I came back to work early. Yeah, we know Americans don't get much leave. Even in South Africa, we know that. You guys can get fired. You guys don't get all the leave. It's capitalism, bro. Baby. You can't get fired in South Africa, Cymbeline. You know how bad you have to fuck up to get fired in South Africa? You can take your company to court. CCMA, bro. If they fire you, they have to have like 3 official warnings. It's a schlep.
More sail, more speed.
And then you get like sick leave, you obviously maternity leave, you get your normal paid time off, PTO, as you say. What about redundancy? Or you call them retrenched? Is that easier? Are you talking to me? Eh? You're retrenched, yeah. You get retrenched and you get a package. You have to pay a retrenchment package of X amount of days worked, you know. You can just more difficult unless they're retrenched. Then we are all effed. Not always. You don't have to always pay a retrenchment package. You don't? I didn't know that. I thought you always had to. There's laws I can even but I could be wrong. I haven't employed many people, and the people that I employed in my past, when I retrenched them, I had to pay them out. I got that, and I got 6 months pay way back. Was good and bad. You got 6 months pay. That's really cool. Unless you fire them, but then you have to have grounds for dismissal. Like really, really good grounds, don't you? Like they stole something. Hey, I'm jumping. Well, my notice is 3 months, so they got to pay that. Then you negotiate the next part, I guess. Fair enough. I mean, I wasn't pleased. You probably find some of that law that we have here for that came from the UK's laws. Yeah. That was fast, bro. Nice. In Germany, you get like 2 years maternity leave. What? I think the dads get a year or 6 months. I know in Australia it's also like you get decent maternity leave there too. And for the father too, I think. We are at Will State, so they can fire me because they felt like it. Yeah, that's hectic, eh? It's. I don't think you should just be able to fire someone. I think that the CCMA in South Africa, obviously not as strict, but I agree with like CCMA and stuff. Person like goes from like paying rent and paying a car and like kids going to school and stuff to like fired, then you're on the street. Like, bro, no, you have to have a little bit more, you know. Package. Yeah, right. 1 week's remuneration per completed year service. So if you haven't worked at a place for many years, you won't get. Yeah, that's what I remember it being. 1 week's remuneration for every year's service. So if you work 4 years, you get 1 month's wages. If you retrench someone, which is crazy, actually. Am I right? Yeah, that's right. Eh? 4 years would be 4 weeks, which is 1 month. One salary. It's the same. Oh, but dude, that's crazy. Is it the same in the UK? So 10 years, 2 months. 2.5 months. If you're lucky, they'll give you a month and a few extra pay as package, but it varies. For sure. For sure. It was the same with me. When I eventually had to let go of my helper, I looked at that, but I gave like three times the amount. I like really helped her out, you know. Because I sold my house, so I had like extra cash, and I was like, sweet, let's work out a sweet deal here for you. Yeah, unemployed. Yeah, so if you, so literally, you just pay them 1 month's remuneration. Notice period plus 1 week per year is a legal minimum, I think. A lot of the laws, you know, that we have in South Africa, I guess, copied from the UK, you know, a lot of our laws. Because they were made from the UK, and it's just, why, you know, try and create new laws when a certain law kind of works in another country? A lot of countries copy-paste laws from each other. Oh, it works there, copy-paste, yeah. Amend a few things, yeah. Here and there. It's like our safety, construction safety laws. It's all like OSHA. It's all the American OSHA stuff. Oh, that's what I heard. That's like copy-paste OSHA. Yeah, if it ain't broke. No, exactly. I get why. It's got a specific term, I think. UIF gives us money during COVID. What was the COVID? What was UIF during? It was like 200 rand a month. You know. Yeah. Then again, if it's exactly that also works similarly. If it's broken, they don't fix the law anyway. It takes a long time to amend laws. But again, it makes sense. And it takes a while to amend the law. People have to first complain. Alright, let's go. We boarded. Can we board at the same time, Sphere? Or is it only one at a time? Let's jump. Oh, fuck it. It pays a lot more. Yeah, I know it's good. I know people that have used it, and they said like UIF is a must. I used to pay UIF for the people I employed. It's like they pay a certain of their salary, isn't it? And then you pay a percentage. Something like that. I can't remember. It's more than 10 years ago. Fuck, I'm gonna die, bro. Shit, dude. No. Oh, dude. Fuck this. Oh my shit, thank you. I was so close to death. I don't have any more heals. I think this is my last ship, Sphere. I'm gonna call it. But this is fun. I want to do more of this tomorrow. I'm gonna play this again tomorrow because I still haven't finished it. And I'm enjoying it still. Still a few things I can do. I need to finish the main quest. I'm almost done upgrading everything my character has. So, speaking of getting fired, gonna go work. Have a nice evening, big dog. And you, Snakey, take care, bro. Enjoy the last bit of work today. and shall see you on the flippeth. Our law system was based on UK laws, for sure. I watched a very interesting like history of South Africa video this weekend, dude. Like,
Chips under your hand, Captain.
I know we learned this stuff in school and shit like that, but it was really cool to see it like all condensed into like a 10-minute video. And South Africa's got a very, very rich history, very complicated, like a lot of other countries, forged in blood and fire, you know. But it was all worth it because it's fantastic now. What's the 15 is max level, so I've almost max leveled my stuff, bro. My uniform 15, 13, 13, 15, 15. So I literally just these two items, then that's full. Then my blade is 15. Then I just need my Buccaneers 13, so 2 levels on that. Buy the new ship, but I'm not like crazy that I have to buy the new ship, but it'd be cool to have enough money for that. We made 1,032, bro. Shit, that's not bad, Sphere. Did you say niche like American? No, I didn't say niche. We got a... What did I say? But it is niche. Our history, I guess. No, what did I say? I didn't say niche though. Sheesh. How do Americans say it? Say what? Niche. Niche. Oh, niche. Yeah. Niche. I almost thought you said niche, like those weirdos. Are you calling Cymbeline a weirdo? I mean, Cymbeline is a weirdo. The weirder, the better. I never... Do you say it niche or niche, Cymbeline? I said it right. Thank you, Sneeze. I was confused. I don't actually know what's happening, but I'm here for it. My state owes me over $1,800 in unemployment from COVID that I'll probably never see. That's rough. What? Can't you do something? Didn't you guys get like a check during COVID? You got like a $2,000 check. Everyone got one. I have American cousins, only Americans I love. Oh no, why? I love Americans. Sure, dude, some of my best friends are Americans. I love to give them shit though. Best. Americans are very friendly people. Definitely the friendliest people I've ever met. Like, I've traveled a few different places and I found Americans to be the most welcoming and the most friendly. But they say Canada is friendlier. Yo, you Americans, you're very friendly people. Very, very friendly. Except New Yorkers. Yeah, probably. I haven't been to New York. America is huge, so it's probably the South. No, you know, when I was in California, and I was there for a while, the Californians kept telling me, is like, you need to go away from California. Like, America, there's such friendly people. I'm like, dude, you all say this, that California is not friendly, but I've just met so many friendly people. I got so many stories to tell about Americans going out of their way for me. Like, and I, like, never forget that. Like, strangers that I didn't know from a bar soap that, like, helped me. Blown away. So I have a very nice experience of American people. So I've always be honest about it and tell the truth, you know. Yeah, but I found the Californians to be extremely friendly. But like, yeah, I went to a few other states. I've been to Minnesota. Like, Minnesotans are very friendly. They talk like, you know, in the front of their mouth. They got that like sweet accent. Like, always sounds so kind. But yeah, friendly people. I never said niche. Some areas talk nice, but aren't nice. Yeah, some people say that, like you get fake friendliness, but I don't know. The friendliness I came into contact with felt genuine. Like I said, people went out their way. So, heard that American people are very friendly and helpful to South African refugees that went over. I think not just to, I heard that too. I heard that they're really welcoming to the refugees that have gone over. But I've, the South big on, but it's also well known. I've never been to the South. Would love to go to the South and check it out. But they always say Southern hospitality, you know, that like that's meant to be where everyone's super friendly. I remember in New York, we were told by the locals that they were voted the friendliest city in the world. I can tell you that is a lie. Is it? Are they not friendly New Yorkers? I wouldn't know. I think like the big city people get lost in it. I got a funny story, bro. Like I'll tell it tomorrow about when I bought my RV, and I'd never driven a bus before in my life, and here I'm driving a bus on the other side of the road, and I was like freaking out because I was like, holy shit, how am I gonna do this? So I like literally like contacted a random RVer on Facebook, and I was like, listen, dude, you are close to where I'm buying my RV. Like, do you mind helping me? I'm like lost, and this dude's like, of course I can help. Freaking friendliest guy, bro, ever. Like, so lucky. And help me. Even the person I bought the RV, I'll tell you the whole story. Like, I think maybe RVers are very friendly people, but holy shit, the RV community in America, they like go out of their way for you, man. It's like a cult of super friendly people. You from Philly, so just because they're friendly doesn't mean they're friends. But also, it's just you. Cymbeline, it's also good just to be friendly. You know, even if you're in a bad mood and you kind of don't mean it there, it's just you put on a face and you're just like, hey, how are you? How's your day going? It's just politeness, you know. You don't want to be like, see someone, be a dick to them. Like, just be nice. You're not. It's a fleeting moment between two people. Just be nice to each other. You know. They don't mean it, but you know, I'd rather someone be nice to me. Like, hello, how are you? Even if they don't mean it, it's just courtesy. A lot of the time, people are emotionally feeling different inside, but they just have common courtesy and to be polite to each other. That's society, civil society. I will take a double dark rum and crushed ice with lemon soda and a splash of straw rum while you're behind the bar. Thanks, Oryx. It's my pleasure. Coming right up, double. I have beef with the South. Obviously you do. Yeah, I've never been, so I wouldn't know, you know. But I'd love to go. I'd love to visit Texas. I'd love to visit like Florida, like all those southern states down there. What, dude? Like my neighbor when I was staying in California was from the South. He was from what's that place? Where they have Mardi Gras and stuff, the French Quarter. New Orleans, not New Orleans, what's the state called? From there, so friendly. Like one of the nicest people also. Yeah, but yeah, what's the state? Louisiana, he was from Louisiana, that's the one, yes. Gigi's van, will see you tomorrow, more working and lurking. Yes, thank you everyone for being here on my stream this lovely Monday. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. I sure did. I'll be back tomorrow bright and early, 7 a.m. GMT +2. You'll be sleeping, Cymbeline, but we'll see you in the afternoon when you get ready for work. Always good to chat. Good conversations today, a lot of fun. You'll rock. Miakat tatasi. Baba Miakat. Thank you so much. Yakiko with the 215 stream streak. Thank you, Yakiko. Thank you so much. I'm going to send you all to my good friend, Paranoid Pixie. She is playing Arc Raiders. She's back on the Arc Raiders grind. Isn't it GMT +1 now? No, for us it's GMT +2. It stays the same. Do you change? I don't know about that, Vida. I know we stay GMT +1. We stay +2. Cheers, Bird. Have a good one. Thanks again. Grab a raid message, any raid message. Thank you so much, Lady Proxy, for bringing up the raid messages. Have a beautiful rest of your public holiday. If you're celebrating a public holiday, happy Freedom Day. I hope you had the best and most free day today. You deserve it. God bless you. Bye-bye.